Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, Ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajiken Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, the singer form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Quite a few things to talk about. First of all, though, good to see you, Blaine, and thank you for lurking from the shadows. And also, yesterday we had a great time with Shay Radio. Woke up so early for that, you know. I actually woke up like super duper early. But I ended up going back to sleep because I kind of misunderstood something about the timing and what I had to do to prepare and all that. But it worked out, Woke up again and then we went and did the radio show. And the VOD is right there. Hopefully, you know, there are no issues with like copyright for music and all that. Because Shay Radio, once again, thanks to Elia Shay for having me there yesterday as one of the 2 guests she had. Hopefully I go and become superstar of Shay Radio in December, which is also a thing she has going. Do watch her show. I'll do my best to see if I can watch the rest of the guests. I already know about 1 or 2 of them, like even before any of this, which is great. Or maybe more, I'm not sure. But yeah. And that radio show is not just about being interviewed and all that, but also about performing because it's very singer based. And so I performed 4 songs right there, 3 on a special wheel that decided a genre. I was told which genres it would be, so I was able to pre-prepare, I was gonna say. Anyway. And I had 1 song of my choice, which was good old Who's That Guy from Kamen Rider, from Superhero Tyson Grand Prix Kamen Rider 3, because, man, the song is already becoming 10 years old. This is the month in which it becomes 10 years old, because the movie it comes from came out in March 2015. Though I'm more used to the later time of the year because I didn't get to see it in theaters in Japan. I'm not in Japan at the moment. So, I wasn't there at the moment either. So, we have to wait for the digital release and all that, etc., etc. But it's actually March for that, if I'm not mistaken. I need to check the anniversary again because, actually, I'm almost certain that, I should do an anniversary tweet for Kamen Rider Daily, a post. Which I need to get back to, by the way. I need to get back to Kamen Rider Daily. Also, apparently there's a lot of VC Face I haven't been properly using, I should tell you. Yesterday I found out there is a virtual camera. You saw many of my different forms yesterday, by the way. It was a bit scuffed. I think it's maybe from my end that whenever I use Video Ninja, any type of virtual camera, it ends up being very blurry for the other side or something. Maybe I need some other optimized setting. I don't think it's my PC, I think it's maybe the internet, but I might be mistaken and it's the other way around. So there's a fix when the PC upgrade saga happens, I'm not sure. Or maybe it's when I do it in VC Face itself, but maybe not. No, because I did it again for VTubers. This one did use the OBS virtual camera because VTubers doesn't have its own virtual camera, so... yeah, maybe that's also why it was a bit blurry and scuffed and all that, but yeah. Hopefully we're able to use Spout 2 captures and all that for virtual cameras in Video Ninja. Something better than a virtual camera or natural transparency. I think having to do an artificial green screen on top of it all makes things messier. But yeah, I am using Spout 2 capture for the first time in VC Face. Some things are a bit different actually. I took a few other settings about other things in case you see a difference. It's just for a moment though, because I am going to switch to my PNGtuber self for FF14. Spout 2, which I use all the time for VTube Studio and the other 2, which we'll switch to. It makes me wonder if it would perform better for FF14, you know? As a matter of fact, let me see if I can begin setting it up. I might regret this if the stream crashes or something, but I want to try setting this bad boy up, and let's see. I probably will switch to PNG tubing in some way or another anyway, but yeah, setting it up a specific way on the screen, and then I disable the regular window capture that I've been using for VC Face. It's so much better because then when you have something going on in your interface, you're in a menu or whatever, it doesn't show it. And all this time, or at least for a while now, I didn't need to have that show whenever I did something. Like, I don't know, put on a crown, put on an accessory. Yeah, for example, let's do it right now. Let me put on an accessory, a prop. There's still a frame drop, but that's nothing to do with it. Just let's see. A wizard hat. I might be black mage for a few of the things we do here. There we go. Yeah, you don't even see the cursor or anything. It's even better. Do I have an actual black mage hat, actually? I wonder. No, I think not. Oh, that would be good if I can get myself more of a black magey hat. Okay, wait. I have this. This hat that was so nice last year. Yeah, what class should I be when we do MSQ today, Daji Gang? Because the plan, so it's all about 4.1, and the title says what we're gonna do, right? It's all about 4.1, and after we're done with MSQ itself, though, I do want to, in this very same stream, also, I'll take this up, I just wanted to showcase it. You don't see anything else while I'm adjusting it and all that. It's interesting because when you do that in VTube Studio, if you're just manually adjusting an object from scratch like that, zooming it in, placing it, it does show it while that's happening. Anyway, after we're done with MSQ, one Hildebrand adventure will happen, and then I believe we have one Alliance raid, and let me double check this actually. One regular raid, one Alliance raid, and one dungeon, right? Or is it just one type of raid? Only one of the two, let's see. Yeah, 11 quests, the legend returns. Even further Hildebrand adventures, I am so looking forward to that. The royal city of Rabanastri. I'm not sure if I said it right. The first part of the Return to Ivalice story and raid series. The drowned city of Scala. That's it. Maybe some Koji and Beast Tribe quests and reputation stuff. For maximum, what's the word? Completion of the patch. The other things that come in don't really apply to something we'll do on stream, which is the Minstrel's Ballad for Shinryu, Ultimate Coil of Bahamut, like, it's insanity. Mostly what was introduced at this time, right? They also, you know, did Squadron Command missions. That's another thing. I feel like, sooner than later, I should pick up Treasure Hunt. Ooh, there's housing for Shirogane. Where will I buy a house when I finally am able to go for that? Where should we do it, Daji Gang? Where do you recommend? Being in love with Ishgard and Kugane. Those two places. Where should I go? What should I do? Or maybe there's like a portally, spacey, dimensional thingy. Maybe Endwalker has something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. And maybe a particular other expansion, but I will say no more because it might be more spoilerific. Not that I know exactly what happens in that expansion, that we'll do some other time later, but you know, I have a clue. Anyway, I want to do something funny. I'm gonna break the stream doing this. I actually want to just launch the game, FF14, and not henshin into my PNG to perform, and I want to see what happens. But yeah, there's maintenance, March 3, 10 p.m. PST. Okay. Alright. And yeah, also sorry the stream had to get delayed a little bit. You know, they got kind of complicated and I got caught up in things again, and I was hoping to make it be just 30 minutes late, but we delayed it for 1 hour, which has happened before. But yeah. Look at this. Look at how the game hasn't done much to me so far. I'm not choppy or laggy or anything, but hold on. Give it a moment as we actually log into the game itself. And I might tweak a few more things there in VC Face. I'm using a slightly modified version of myself, by the way, the model. I noticed there's less range and motion. Like, let me see. I added that expression just for the fun of it. I wanted to make it a more Hexmaniacal expression. Also, my dear Hexmaniac, she might be taking on a new form in the incoming Legend CA. Like, very, very different, but still very much her. That still keeps this aesthetic. But I don't see the spiral eyes that I'm in love with so much, which is fine though. They still might think for other reasons. Let's see what happens. I see things are stable-ish right now with me, which is weird. The PC upgrade saga is of course of extreme importance. We still need to do it as soon as possible, but you know, this is great news if I don't have to do it. I'm speaking too soon though. We have to actually log into the game. Get grass textures, water textures, etc. Can you change the background here? Like you can do in character creation? Well, we're in queue, let's just wait, but I wonder. You know how in character creation you get the screen, but you can change it to be a different background and lighting to check how it looks, right? This looks a lot like that. Can you change it? I never tried to do it in the login screen. Character selection screen, I should say. I'm a little bit choppy. Oh, yeah, we still had more of this triple triad duel, didn't we? Yeah, I'm still very choppy. More choppy than I would like to be. It's not super game-breaking or anything, or like... What's the word? Other kind of breaking, but yeah. Now, there's something I never did try to do. That would be a bit crazy, but... No, it can't be done. If I want to keep this to borderless windowed anyway. I was thinking of actually changing this to 720p, but... I have to make it be windowed, which might bring more issues of its own, or I have to make it be full screen, which might bring more issues of its own. I don't know. I need to do more new tests like this, or see what other graphics I can further reduce. I want to really try to be like this for the stream. Wait. 30 frames per second? Have I made this be more lightweight? Whoa, the game feels... I can feel the difference. What's this nonsense about the human eye can tell the difference between 30 and 60? Or I think the meme now is 60 and 120, or I think it's gone beyond that. I think it's 120 and 4K, or who knows what. I don't know. You know, what would you rather see? Khaiden Dajigen's maniacal emotions on his face? Or the deeper part of the textures in this rock? Actually, I know some of you are gonna answer the latter, so never mind. You maniacs. Nah, I don't know. Let's give this a try. I guess this is a stream in which we test things out a little bit, but damn it! We gotta go for triple triad. We're gonna pick up where we left off on the last 14 stream, aren't we? This is a tough battle on this one. We did get one of the cards, we did win a few duels, but the point was also to get the other card, which we didn't get. Nice to see Nashu and Hildebrand, we'll be seeing them later. I'll try not to take forever with... okay, plus and swap, sudden death plus dissension. How did plus work again? I kind of forget it. Right, in exchange for Clive, I got Hildebrand and Nashu. That's a good exchange, in my opinion. That works for me. Yeah, I feel like I get just the slightest bit of choppiness and lagginess and all that, but yeah. At some point, I might switch to my VTuber self just for the fun of it. You know, eventually when I'm sure that no matter what game we're playing or what we're doing works the way it does, I want to make this a redeem on the stream. Switch me to one of my other forms. And maybe I have other toggles and forms and stuff. The VTuber form in itself, again, great word by Dear Ichinian. That form has its own sub-forms, if you will. I really am like a Kamen Rider, right? I live up to my Tajigen name, multidimensional. Cheers to that. Let me have some water. Just putting FF14 at 30 FPS can go a long way. But anyway, what to do here? This seems like the best choice to me. Yeah, I can tell it's fewer frames than usual. It's fewer frames than before. I can feel the difference. Feels like I'm playing this, you know, like I went from playing this in the PS5 to playing this in the PS4. And like even when I played this in the PS4 before having to upgrade to the PS5, which you don't have to, but it's an example. You know, for F14, you don't have to do that, but you know, it never felt this way when I was in the PS4, or I got used now to the PS5 performance that it feels like quite a few steps back. One step forward, two steps back, do it, do it. Can you see all of me? Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear life. You know, we did take at least one step forward in being able to be my 3D self and all that. That's great. Because I wanted to do something else with my model too. Oh, actually, since this is a Spout 2 capture, this actually might be able to work out better. I should give that a try. I didn't have time to do more testing with Spout 2 on VC Face off the stream. If anybody knows, let me know in the chat, Touch Gang. Does Spout 2 make it more demanding on your PC than... what should I do here? Well, just do this. I'm gonna regret doing that, but I knew it. Though that didn't go the way I thought it would. I knew that would go against me, but not in the way I thought that would. Plus, so 9 plus... Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what happened there. At the very least, we should do this. Something else about the game feels different. Like, somehow, other things about the game feel like they're lesser. Ooh, nice. I didn't even realize that would be a plus. Nice combo. That's fine. Not fine that we didn't get the card. And I still need to stop by the gold saucer, because I need the lottery redeemed. I wanted to log in yesterday and go for the ether currents for the Stormblood areas. So we'll be going through those areas without ether currents. They're not that many, but I feel like it would still be too time consuming for the stream. I'll just do them another time off stream. We just keep on the ground as we walk around. No rhyme intended. Right, we started this the same way as last game, but now there's a difference. Right, I'm just gonna do this. I'd rather at least get a capture. That could have been better, that could have been worse. Surely. But here... Oh, it's a plus. Didn't even realize! That works out, I guess. That's fine. Like, for some reason it doesn't grab the car properly. You don't need to drag it, right? A single click does it. I think it's always been like that. Was it Hisui and Kurenai? Yeah, that was the card, I think. Finally, the two princesses, the two ruby princesses. Or the ruby princess in two forms that look much alike. We did it! Thank goodness, thank goodness. That didn't take an eternity. Still, a bit more of gold saucer stuff. What's going on with the game? Hold on. Sometimes my clicks are weird. I feel like I broke something after all. What the heck is going on? But yeah, there will be scenes where more intense things happen. We are looking to do one alliance raid today, and if so, I mean, it's gonna be intense. I might switch to my YouTuber self. We should do a roulette. You know what? I want to do a roulette right now and test things out. That might be good. An alliance raid roulette. I'm Black Mage, I can take it easy. For the most part. I forget what the other mechanics are, but at least I'm not a tank. If I die because I kind of mess something up, it's okay. Ah, man, it felt terrible being in the... What was it? That one from Mac. The whipping city of Mac. I forgot the names already. But, yeah. And be a tank and mess it up and... whatever, everybody has that moment at least once in their MMO journey. Or almost everyone, I don't know. But yeah, you know, yesterday I had an amazing time in the evening. So I woke up so early and I went to sleep a bit late. Don't worry, I woke up at a good time today. Things just got more complicated than things I had to do in the day. That's why the stream got delayed, but I was so ready to start it on time, but then... But yeah. No, Elimination Chamber from WWE yesterday. Good God in heaven. I don't want to spoil it, but something that's been requested for over a decade, maybe 2 decades, depending how you see it, finally happened. And I'm like, oh my god, they actually did it. And then everything else about the show was great too. Well, most of it anyway. So it's nice. One thing ooh, nice. 4th prize, let's go. Let's take the consolation prize. One way or another, we win for sure. You get way more than you spend for the ticket, no matter what it is. The house always wins, but that doesn't mean the player can win with the house all the time too. That seems to be the philosophy of the gold saucer. Leave it to Godbert to pull a Giga Chat move like that, huh? So, let's do this. 9760. Then 0302. I've been actually watching a lot of pro wrestling recently. Having it run in the background, kind of, as I do other things, it's kind of good for multitasking. That's a good thing about a lot of sports, I feel. Though there are moments in which it's like, okay, I need to pay attention to this, and there was a lot of that yesterday. I also got caught up with other tasks as I was sort of watching. It's like a live stream. If you are watching my live stream while doing other things, it's a bit like that. Though I feel like there's even more potential to pay less attention to the thing itself. Here, I want your attention, damn it! But nah, like, It's a bit different, is what I mean. You are listening to me. Commentary can be so important in sports still, you know. We're way past the age of radio, but at the same time, some things remain. You do need to know what's going on in a play-by-play style for any sport or thing like that, maybe. So that's always important. Even though it's like, well, radio isn't a thing anymore, is it? But yet at the same time, audiobooks, audio drama, podcasts, they're stronger than ever. And that's only audio. Just in a very different way that radio used to be in the 1950s or what have you, right? I don't know. I have been a star cluster alive for millennia, who knows how long, but I'm not entirely familiar with human history just yet. Like, TV was already around in the 1950s, but like, it was still in its early stages, I think. You get what I mean anyway. Now, I wanted to see if I would get a title from something we did recently. I forgot what it was. What should we do for the final number? This is number 600 of the Jumbo Jackpot. I actually want to go for this. But yeah, it was an absolutely thrilling day for me yesterday. Starting with the Shade radio show. Then, you know, doing other things here and there. Staying awake since early and doing a lot with the day, though I wish I would have done a bit more maybe, but then having that WWE premium live event. Hey, it's a premium live event you're watching right here. That's what I like to think about when I think of my streams. That's how it is. Or at least it's a special live event, and then the premium ones are special streams, but this one, especially in many ways, doing 4.1. It may be a long one, you know. Just a couple days ago, we were there for over 7 hours with Pokemon Violet, doing a lot of meaningful things. I like that I can have specific objectives as well, and trying to complete all of those. So next stream, I actually kinda did a sort of rough outline of what this is gonna look like. Much like I took a look at the 4.1 patch content and I have an outline of what today's focus is gonna be. Also, yeah, let's go already for this before I just ramble and take the whole first hour of the stream for that. Yeah, this is important stuff too. Or should we do that alliance raid and see how choppy I get or not, or I don't know. We have to speak to Wedge, I imagine. Arenval's adventure. No, this is something different. Yeah, and there's all these important blue quests we need to do as well, but mostly I'll do the ones introduced in these post-patches. There was that optional dungeon that was important to do, though. Oh, you know what? There will be other optional dungeons added in these patches. But they come in the later ones, right? 0.2, 0.3 for Stormblood. Yeah, it was show me right there in the wiki page, so yeah, it's okay. But yeah, the Ruby Princess stuff last week was important for that. So yeah, you know, I really didn't want to delay the stream by 1 hour because it may go on for a while, but let's do it. I have the day ready for this. But like in Violet, what we did, our main objectives on that last stream were to beat one gym, beat one Team Star leader. That was a struggle. That was a mighty epic battle. And to beat one Titan Pokemon. It will be something similar, except that in some cases I'll also be doing more than one gym, or well, I could do 2 star leaders, 2 gyms, 2 titans in a stream or something, but who knows what. So Violet doesn't take forever either, right? But they continue being long streams. Stand strong and unified. And there's those 5 star leaders, now 4 left. 5 Titan Pokemon, there are 4 left. 8 gym leaders, there are 7 left. There's ways we can approach that. But we go back and forth between them. In a way, this is what we're doing with the patches, because I do it by patch. So right now, we're only going to focus on the 11 MSQ, well, main scenario quests. The 11 main scenario quests. And only after that do we do the 1 Hildebrand quest from this patch. But that's the thing, though. There's something back and forth about that, because we don't do it like we initially did the Heaven Sword post patches before I decided on this approach, which was to do all of MSQ for all the patches at once, and only then we go then for the Alliance raids, but from all the different patches at once, which is a good approach too, but I want to do it like this. I like it. So then, each plotline will be kind of split for a moment before continuing again. I like it. We're experiencing the game as it got released, kind of, you know? There's something nice about that. I like to think this is how it's experienced, you know? It is going to give you a cliffhanger or to be continued at the end of each thing blah, blah, you're doing. Also, you know what? Let's queue up for that alliance raid. I want to see how heavy it gets on my PC, on my stream, as long as nothing crashes. So this all came, for those wondering why I keep saying, oh, being YouTuber, my PC can't take it, and F14. This only started when the graphics update happened to F14. Before this, you know, we were always doing it VTubers, no problem. No need to further reduce the graphics, though I didn't have them super high either. But then we did some tests. We did them on stream. The bot is still there somewhere. By the way, I haven't done a full formal announcement, but I should mention the Tajigen Archives YouTube channel. Check it out in the general chat in the Discord server. Then I'll link it more. It's going to be part of my links and all that, for sure. Down here. Panels and all that. I need to keep checking my panels periodically. There might be something outdated in them. Sorry about that if there is. But what was I saying? I'm rambling. Hold on. This ADHD smooth brain of mine. At least we're waiting for the alliance raid. We're not just wasting time. What was I saying? Fine. Nah, nah. Let me just have water. Maybe that will help. Yeah, okay, yeah, the testing we were doing, we did them on stream, did it with BC Face, even did it with VTube Studio, with another form of myself that is like an entirely different dimension. I've yet to have an actual like Khaiden Tajigen, main Khaiden Tajigen live 2D VTube Studio form. We eventually want to get to that. I feel like that will be my 2.0, and it will be a formal VTuber debut, I even want to say, after years of VTubing. But I never did do a full debut, as VTuber debuts are. I'm mostly saving it for that. Or it can be a 1.5, but we still do it, damn it. We still do it. Boom. We'll figure it out. But, and that has to be after the PC upgrade saga, because it's also going to be very expensive. But, yeah, when we did it with VTube Studio, the whole stream crashed, I think. Like, or the game, or rather the benchmark, crashed. The stream almost crashed, or it did crash. I don't remember, but yeah. Like, no game, no benchmark, no VTuber software. The stream was there, though. Just a black screen and my logo, maybe. I don't remember. And me talking for a moment. Or the stream did crash. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah. No, where's the Iron Vault's adventure? Who was Iron Vault again? Well, oh yeah, we talked to Liz. I like that there has been some time between the end of 4.0 and 4.1 when we have done it. So, believe me, I still want to pick up Samurai and Monk, but we shouldn't keep delaying this any further. When we finish 4.5 part 2, you know, all of 4.5, will there be something in between before we do Shadowbringers? We'll see. I'd rather there isn't, but who knows. And now we talk to Liz as the leader of Al Amigo, pretty much. This is a different feel to things. And that is indeed her outfit. Which she only wore pretty much at the end of Stormblood, but now the post-patches make you feel that. It really is the rest of the expansion. Part 1 and Part 2, or... yeah. See, if we make it be... if we include all of 0.0 as its own part, it makes it be 6 parts. And you know how 0.5 patches get split in 2 usually, right? If we also split those, then we can have every expansion be a 7-part saga. Boom. Something like that. I think of a novelization. Maybe the novelization is in 7 parts. Or actually, 0.0 is very long. It will probably be split in further ways, but 14 chapters maybe? 7 for 0.0 and 7 for the post-patches. Which is 5 of them, but then the 5th one gets split. Not a bad way to split it. Or maybe 14 streams to get through an expansion, which is quite a lot, especially if it's only once per week for F14, but... I mean, it's F14, so it fits. What is 14 weeks, though? That's over 3 months. I mean, that's not so bad in the grand scheme of things. It's a season. It's a season. It's a season pass. It's a... Yeah. It's like... Hopefully I return to Fortnite one day, but it's like being in Fortnite and it's like... you know, you have a season that is about 3 months, or Apex, or whichever one actually does a season pass in a season, right? Not that there's anything wrong with a season pass being a month or who knows what, but I like it when the word season gets lived up to. Or an anime season, right? You do have that only once per week. Oh, I think there's a new Red Ranger Isekai episode. Oh my god. Yeah, this past week was also the week I watched and caught up to it. And like, yeah, I mentioned this on a past stream this week, I think, or was it last week already? But yeah, there's a new episode, and they did... I don't know if I should say it as a spoiler, but there's something Kamen Rider related. And I'm like, oh, what? What? It's been a thrilling week, Daiji Gang. We've been doing so many great things. I like what we're doing right now with Pokemon Violet, Sonic Adventure, FF14. Hills of Mystery took a backseat this week, unfortunately, but let's do great things next week as well, because we have the in-game birthday event. You know, the player character birthday event, and I want to see what that's like. Because I feel like it's not just gonna be special dialogue from NPCs or just a mail message or something. It's gonna be like Animal Crossing a lot in that when you celebrate your villagers' birthdays, you are the one that goes out of their way to see them. But otherwise, you'll never see it if you don't seek them out. But when it's your birthday, well, they're the ones that go out of their way to see you, right? It balances out in that way. But from a gameplay perspective, the game is going out of its way to make sure you will experience your birthday event. It's not optional. Sounds bad when I say it like that, but it's not optional. Like, or depends on the Animal Crossing game maybe, but at least something with your birthday will not be optional, right? So yeah. I feel like Fields of Mystery will be the same. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm not touching the game until we do that stream. Although I could maybe do one day off stream, but no need for that. And the TSC Dimension as well. We did Minecraft yesterday. So there was also that. We still had that regular stream over there. It was nice, actually, to return to Minecraft. I want to keep playing it off stream as well. This week was also the week I finished Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem in the Off-Stream Chronicles. I mentioned this. Yeah, that was on Thursday evening. And you know, even if I did the stream, I would have been able to, because it was after the stream time. Something else just got... I got caught up with something else, but then I was able to do EDSR. I wish I could have streamed this. It would have been nice, but I played it nicely enough. I would have just had to use emulation, I guess, or I do have the game, you know. I'm playing it on my Wii, the physical one and all that, so it's all fine, but either that, which would make it the physical one feel like a waste if I'm not even playing on that, or I have to somehow capture from the Wii. It's kind of possible with Wii to HDMI, but it has all sorts of issues. Last time I tried it, which was with a different capture card, I think, but I've seen other people stream that way, and I saw them have all sorts of issues, I think. And it's just very cumbersome. So that's alright. And well, now I want to continue playing it because there's 2 more playthroughs to do, because there's 3 different paths you can take. Basically, 3 different starter Pokemon. Also, I noticed some drop frames, but from internet, not from rendering or encoding, though. There's a few drop frames there, but there always are. Any little moment that has a frame drop is counted. And that happens in BC Phase when you put on a prop or something like that. Taking a while to find this Q. That's okay, though. I expected as much. Since I'm DPS, I'm not gonna go in as healer or tank. But I might switch to Astro and or Dark Knight while we do MSQ. I might just switch to Dark Knight. Each class I have has its own associated outfit right now. This is the Black Mage outfit at the moment, I guess. Not that you need to be Black Mage to wear it, but I like doing that. Also, yeah, we'll be getting a few tombstones. I still need to get new gear. Yeah, for some of these things. We could use better Black Mage gear. A few of these things could be better. But at least we have good item level in Black Mage for all roulettes, all things we do here. I almost want to just do roulettes for a little bit, but We have so many things to do today, I don't think we should go for that. Let's see what we get. I'm DPS, which makes it be a bit more relaxing. Do I need to keep shaking off the Black Mage Rust? But, you know, I shouldn't get overconfident, especially if we get World of Darkness or the Weeping City of Mac. The other two, Circus Tower, Labyrinth of Ancients, they're okay enough. They're okay enough. I should enable the setting that just automatically skips cutscenes, but sometimes I do want to just watch them. Okay, Labyrinth, let's go. Good old Labyrinth. Let's take it easy. Oh yeah, let's have some food. Well, yeah, I'll just have the boiled egg. I should have that more as Dark Knight than as Black Mage, but whatever. Good reason to switch to Dark Knight. Do I want to have a huge, heavy suit of armor? Do I want to be dressed like this? Do I want to be dressed like... I think it's the... I can't remember what it was for... let me see. Hold on. For Astro, but do I want to have whatever I have for Astro? Oh, everybody's portraits look great. Some fancy looking ones there. Right, yeah, this right here. Do I want to have the cyber-y looking thing? Do I want to be a cyber healer? An edgy, heavy armored Dark Knight? Or do I want to be a goth, Ikemen Black Mage? Hexmaniacal goth, Ikemen Black Mage. There's a lot of vibes going on here. Let's sprint. Let's sprint. You always play a little race with your fellow raid members in these moments in raids. And Labyrinth of Ancients has a lot of that. More than other raids, maybe? But I don't know. We're Alliance A. Let's pay attention to that. Still a good idea to pay attention to that. And let's see what happens. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the stream as well. Like, you know, on my OBS to see if it looks choppy. Because otherwise, I'm not going to notice. But I'll try not to affect my performance in game too much because of that. I swear to you, if this works out well, I have half a mind to just in the middle of the stream go into my settings in my dashboard and put that new redeem in to change my form. That is so great. I should have done this testing again at some point, and better late than never. It's been a lot of PNG Tuber only streams in FF14, but I'm so happy if I can be back to my 3D self, and I can see the difference going down to 30 frames per second in this, but if that's all it took, that's great. I mean, it's intense right now. I guess there are even more intense things in game. You know what I should do? I need to go to an area that has a lot of water. There's a lot of Stormblood areas that have that, and take a look at the performance there. I'll still continue performing some off-stream tests of my own, though, as soon as I have the time. I don't presume today will be that day. I mean, we'll be spending a while here on the stream. Keep reminding me to run some ads if I forget. I think I will just enable them to be automatic again. 3 minutes every hour. I still think that's better than 90 seconds per 30 minutes for my stream. Because I've considered also going back to that, but... we're gonna have to... I'm just gonna stand here already. Better safe than sorry, although... Yeah, there we go. We still have enough distance to hit. That's good, that's good. Okay, maybe I didn't need to be on top of those platforms. Whatever. Lion Say goes to the left. Oh wait, not yet, not yet. I thought it was that area later. I forgot about this. Yeah, I learned quite a lot of how this fight goes, being the tank, and what it is that I have to do. Let's try to pay attention to the tanks as well, although, well, right now I'm paying attention to stream things more than in-game things. That's the thing. No pun intended there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it needs to be moved to the back of the room. The Bone Dragon, right? Yeah. Alliance Beast tank is the one that should be doing that, I think? Or was that for another boss or another dungeon or whatever? Not dungeon, sorry. Alliance, right? Is what I meant to say. But from what I've seen on the stream itself so far, we're doing well. Remind me after this. Let's go to an ocean area. Although, well, I should talk to Liz first and begin the questline. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not focusing. Let's actually focus now. I have not been using my ley lines. Oh no, I don't have them here, never mind. What level were they available at? 52. Just 2 levels too short, huh? Alright. And just like that, huh? Just like that, we can actually get back to 3D. For F14. It's been about 6 months or more than that. Being only YouTuber for F14. I'm gonna see if I can do a few other tweaks to some of my expressions, because I've been meaning to do that for a while too. To really make use of this. Takes quite a bit of trial and error. There was another thing I wanted to do. So we'll keep experimenting a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna be the first hour of the stream. We haven't even started MSQ, but let's do it, let's do it. We are still here for the long haul. I guess if we reach something like 10 hours or it becomes like 11 p.m., 12 a.m. or so, and we still are not done, I'll end the stream anyway. I'm confident, like 90% confident, because you never know, right? That we can do MSQ, it's just the rest of the things. Hey, well, I'm kinda here. Good to have you kinda here, Vlyn. Thanks for letting us know in the chat. Well, look at this. You're all falling behind. This is rare for me to be so far ahead. They're gonna start catching up to me since I ran out of sprint, but this is rare for me. Usually I'm one of the last players. I take a while to interact with the shortcuts. I don't know how people take the shortcuts so quickly. Like, you have to hold Dex, otherwise you will interact with something or someone else instead of the shortcut. Then there's a confirmation message that you had to hit, where you gotta hit yes. That takes a moment. How do people do it so fast? But well, today I was able to do it fast enough, so that was nice. Alright. Learned a lot about how to be a proper tank for this. Let's pay attention to the tank now. I'll pay more attention to the tank here. Like, you gotta move that. Are you doing auto roulettes after this? I'm not, Vlyn. My main purpose in doing this, which is good as a warm-up for fighting and all that, but my main purpose was to test the performance of my 3D self with F14 for something that's very intense. I did not reduce the effects. I still haven't done that. I just put this at 30 FPS. That's all I did. And so I wanted to see how it performs, and it looks good to me so far. Maybe I'm slightly, ever slightly choppy. Just very slightly choppy. Yeah, the tank is not moving the enemies towards us that much, and it's not the end of the world, really. It really isn't, but anyway. Yeah. I will try to do it when I tank on this again, though. It's another thing I should do, like, just queue for specific alliance raids, because there's only 6 of them, though. If it all goes well, it will be 7 after this stream, but just do it as tank and learn them, and then no matter what I get in roulettes in the future, it happens. You can do that with dungeons as well, but there's so many of them, it would take so long. But alliance raids, at least for me so far, they're not that many. There's something very doable about that. Regular raids, I'm not sure about, though. But that's another story. Anyway. Our enemy... Yeah, see, I forgot the mechanics on this. I'm gonna try not to mess it up, but... forgot how this works. I'll try to take on ads being DPS, I guess. What should Alliance A do here? What should the tank of Alliance A do here? I remembered neither of them. But anyway. And yes, the Superstar Squad will be open later. I'm not sure if voice chat will be open or not, but we'll see. Since we intend to do... unless I do decide to end the stream before that, but it's still my intent that I don't. When we do a dungeon, when we do... let's destroy that Sandman over there. When we do a dungeon and an alliance raid, and I think that's gonna be it. May not sound like a lot, but it's meaningful, you know, it's meaningful. And that's it. When it comes to group content, new group content anyway. Unless you're invisible, you can't really hit him, so a tank just kill ads like anyone else until it's your party's turn. Okay. So, can I kill ads then? Because I think I am damaging them. So I was just wasting efforts there. Now I'm not invisible anymore though. Let's go, Thanatos! And here and there still will be a time and place for my YouTuber self. And well, I may still need to do this. Things may still get too beefy for the PC. I get weird issues sometimes. Even when everything is okay, something weird and unexplained happens. You only damage him if you're invisible. Oh! Oh, the other way around. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I see it now. That's what you were saying. Multitasking mania. That's alright, that's alright. It's Labyrinth of Ancients. Now I'm being a bit too overconfident about it. I'm a DPS in the first ever Alliance raid in the game. It's like, whatever. Compared to how I felt as a tank, still learning this or relearning it. Like, this is a cozy, relaxing game. Hell, Stardew Valley is way more focus demanding and anxiety inducing than this. I can't blink there. I blink and it's 2 AM and I didn't milk my cows or something. Right? That's how it goes there. Oh no, the healer is going into the lava. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What are you doing, healer? But yeah, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. I know for sure this should be our Vasago. Yeah, I was Alliance B when I was tanking this, and I asked about the Alligan Bomb. I was told by Luring and others to focus on this one, but also the Alligan Bomb. I forget what it was we did exactly. But anyway, let's begin with Fire 3. Fire Raga. Let's go! Ifrit, grant me your strength. We met in the world of Final Fantasy as well. That other dimension where dimensions meet together. You and I are good friends. There's a faker, a primal faker version of you here. But that's not the real you, is it? Ifrit, let's cast this fire! Let's go. Now, Shiva! With my dear Isael there in the afterlife with you, maybe. In the... what was it called? Live current? Like in FF7? In another dimension, maybe. From an isekai. Ethereal Sea? I was thinking of the FF7 version. That sounds like the F14 version, but that works too. Ignore bomb until all Vasago dead. Got it. Okay, yeah, let's... oh yeah, I think that's what I was told. Let's help the others then. Yeah. It takes a moment to kill them, so... I thought my cast was not going to go through. It was going to take too long, but it didn't. Also, am I the only black mage in here? Okay, there's one more black mage, but in another alliance. Felt like I was the only black mage in the entire raid. No, the Alliance C has 2 black mages. Man, can you tell I'm so excited? It's been such a wonderful week. Wish we did have the Fields of Mystery stream on Thursday. Would have been part of that thrill, but we'll do our best to have it next week. And you know, and again, yesterday thrills, both on stream and off stream. Both related to content creation, not related to it. So it was a wonderful day. And I carried that energy, and god damn it, I hate that we delayed the stream for 1 hour. But otherwise, we proceeded with the plans, because what we planned for today is Trillium 2. And I'm thrilled that I'm still in my 3D form for this! No, you know, for horror games or a spooky experience or something dark like that. Especially when it's dark for me also outside of the stream, outside of the game dimensions. I really want to go into my... I almost messed that up. I'm busy yapping. Oh yeah, what did it mean when I got the green thing? I become The Rock, right? I become Dwayne Johnson. Speaking of WWE, behind me, my friends. I gotcha. See, I can still be a tank. Yeah, a rock drops on your head, yeah. I thought I became The Rock instead. You can move still? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. I'll have to be reminded about that again next time we do this. Yeah, because it's been a while since I actually turned into a rock in that part of the Alliance raid. I've done this one a lot. Also not paid much attention to it a lot, but it's not just because of that. It's because I haven't been picked to be the one that gets rocked in a while. No, not ready yet. Not ready yet. Ready now. Yeah, there's still quite a few people. One person was not ready. Okay. That's good that they performed a ready check. Well, we are ready now. Yeah, it's probably okay. Nobody was watching cutscene, right? That could have been the one person. Otherwise, this is okay. Somebody was watching the cutscene of the beginning of the dungeon, or the raid, I mean. I couldn't see if anybody was doing this for the first time, though. Didn't pay attention to that, if it was saying that message. Also, mana font, it's been forever since I used it. Let's make more use of it when needed. We're gonna have to sprint when Phlegethon goes to the middle. Which should be any moment now. Oh yeah, no need to sprint. We're fine, we're fine. Though, kind of feels like we narrowly made it. Wow, that monk over there. They did have to sprint. I saw that. Ah. Iron Giant. You're not the Iron Giant. The Iron Giant is more friendly than you. You're an Iron Giant, not the Iron Giant. You see? Man, it's so funny how now I associate the Iron Giant with Ultraman because of Ready Player One. Like, basically, the role that the Iron Giant got in the movie was originally the role of an Ultraman, or Ultra 7, or who knows what, in the book! Which was very different than the events of the movie from what I've seen, but yeah. I haven't read the book, but I read the book synopsis and summary on Wikipedia. There we go, okay. I didn't want to get greedy. But it worked out. Beautiful job by that Dark Knight. As beautiful as their portrait, good stuff. That was a nice alliance raid. It's good as a warm-up for combat as well. But the first hour of the stream has passed and we haven't started MSQ yet. Let's get to it though. How are you doing, Minago? We will have to run 2 minutes of that soon though. We bought this freedom with blood. That of our friends and our enemies. I'll be damned if we're going to give it up again. We probably saw this dialogue when we finished last time, but... Can we talk to Liz from here? Nice. And thus it begins, once again, at long last.
Come to see how we're getting on? We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address.
Let me adjust the volume. Or is it the voice volume in-game? This feels a bit low volume to me. Just ever slightly.
Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here.
Have you looked in the mirror, Liz? I know what she would say to something like that, but still, I don't know.
Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
I know she means something
Suffice
different.
it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
There we go. Liz doesn't have to be queen, but she can still be, I don't know, steward. As long as it doesn't lead to a steward of Gondor situation. I don't know. Or she can be the leader, the main voice of a council of people. I don't know, I don't know.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
I don't think something like president would work. I don't know.
For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches.
The thing is, Liz, that might just be the very thing you need to keep doing going forward. Not just as a temporary measure.
The reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, she wouldn't. She's gonna do exactly what you would, I think. Good stuff, Liz. Look at her. She already has a different aura about her. It's not just the outfit.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you.
Right, this is Ironvald. Good to see you again.
But don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Very well. The graphics still look wonderful to me. It might be different for you on the stream, of course. With all my things on the screen, whatever resolution you have or all that, but they look great to me. This is 30 FPS.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not?
Well, yes, but it's a very simple question to ask at this stage of our lives, Ironvald. What do you mean? You're gonna have to elaborate.
After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots?
Sounds great, but now you're very sussy. Something is suspicious about you now. What the heck is going on? I'm always suspecting people
So,
in this bloody
what say
game.
you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Yeah, sure, but this is weird. There's something weird about this. It's what we do, I suppose. I didn't want to seem too enthusiastic. Twist my arm was either an enthusiastic response or one that's like, hey, you're strong-arming me. Or both, but I'm not sure. Also, there is quite some water here. We wanted to have water for intensity, and maybe this works. I was thinking of the Ruby Sea. That's what it was called, right? But yeah, this goes a long way too. Okay, so how's the audio? Oh, voice is at max. Let's reduce the BGM just a little bit. Sound effects, however. The voices sounded so low. I don't want to increase the master volume too much, but I'm like doing all sorts of different volume sliders, both in-game and outside of it. 75. Let's try. Very well. It is about time for me to roll 3 minutes of ads. So, we just got started, but... Yeah. Just as we're getting started, okay? Let's, I'll go AFK for a moment as we do that. Time for a bio break. Yeah. So, we'll be right back as usual, Tachi Gang, alright? Stay tuned. We're still just getting started. And it promises to be a really nice stream. As it goes so far. So, we'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Sorry, that was a bit longer than I wanted that to be, I think. But alright. If we're going in for the long haul, you know, there will be I'll buy a break where I have to like have something to eat and all that. Or rather, my human vessel needs that. So nice to still be 3D form like this, though. But alright, let's continue immediately right where we left off. Right then, let's go and find Master Levju. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for a little adventure. Wait for us by the Aetheryte and we'll be along shortly. See you there. You are super saucy, Arenvald. What's going on with you? I trust him in that he's not gonna betray us, but I feel like he's blackmailed and he needs to lead us into a trap, or he's not really Arenvald, or... Well, maybe he has been bamboozling us all along, but I don't think that's what that is. Oh yeah, I love these chocobo. Forgot how much I love the look of these. But alright, by the Aetheryte. Let's just run there, let's just sprint there. Oh yeah, let's see if any recommended gear is different. This is different. I don't remember if you remember, but Arenvald was one of the few survivors from when the Waking Sands was raided. I don't remember! No! I get the feeling this was also mentioned to me before. And this is not the first time you remind me, maybe, but no, do keep reminding me. I don't remember! I register him more as a Stormblood character, more recent. Oh, dear Arenvald. It explains a lot of what he's been saying right now. Still, something is kind of weird about him. I think he's just very happy. But still, he could always be seen with two others. I forgot their names. He was around since ARR. Yeah. Okay, I need to keep my fingers on the screenshot keys at all times because... Dude, the graphics look incredible. Even 30 FPS. Doesn't deter it. Greetings, Khaiden. It would seem we are to accompany Arenvald on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I will speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Ala Mhigo was still a monarchy, and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rhalgr's Reach being burned to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sots he put to death became the property of the king, and it said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventurers to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty? You assume correctly. This greed of his is gonna lead us to something bad, I guess. I don't know. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others most surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Ala Mhigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. Also, I like the contrast. The thing on my staff kind of looks like angel wings from the bird in a certain way. And then I have these horns. So it's like, you have both devilry and angelry. I don't know if that's a word, but let's say it like that. Angelicness? That's not a word. But yeah. Satsiga ore no tajigen no sonsai. As expected from my multidimensional existence. Alright, let's continue. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold loss drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine, the three of us, delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Well, yes, but I don't know. Something's weird about this. Alright, everybody's enthusiastic. Oh, box. Wait, didn't I have that? No, it's not called box, it's called something different. Rally. You have learned the emote box. Okay, hold on. This one, I think I have it here. Yeah. Let's see. This is not the new emote I got. Let's see what the difference is. Yeah, big difference right there. Oh, this is nice. Especially if you're a monk. I still prefer the other one a bit more. This is for a specific context. It doesn't stop, right? Until you stop it, from the look of it. And it loops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Okay, maybe... Hold on. We should put it in the bar somewhere. Where to put it? What to replace? I'll just, let's use the Nymea Potpourris a few more times. But I'll put box here for now. I'll probably forget I put it here in this class, but yeah. There's only 2 Nymea Potpourris I have left. We can replace it with that. That's kind of a difficult word for me to say. Eh, whatever. If anyone can find that treasure, it's us. But even if we don't, the adventure will be reward enough, I reckon. Very well, very well. Treasure indeed. The news of Doma and Ana Amigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Which means the Guardians must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Arenvald, have we any clues as to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Guardians are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the 2 of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in the other day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you will be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Oh, and they called it shadow boxing for that box emote in the in-game dialogue window. Arenvald, pray try your luck in the fringes and the peaks, whilst Khaiden makes the rounds in the Alamigan quarter. Ha! And there I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbert's Gate. Bah! Words are difficult sometimes. For me. Especially when there's new words that I don't know how to pronounce in there somewhere. What's with this fellow? What is this quest? I want to do this quest. I'm just interested by the way this person looks. I can tell it's gonna be fun, but we'll have to leave it for some other time, I think. If anything, it might be part of the later patches, later dungeons. Probably not though, but you never know. So we'll do it when the time is right. What was her name? Let me see. And they have to be hidden behind something, so I can't see it immediately. Sawney. S-A-W-N-E-Y. Sawney, if I'm saying it right. Now, who to talk to? They're not part of the quest, right? The darkness below. It would show... when they say the Alamigan quarter. Oh, I think it is another area. Okay. Thought it would be here in Rodger's Reach. Somewhere. Yes. Somebody who's seen quite a bit of life. Let's see, these fellows here. One of them looks kind of old, I think, but... Middle-aged Highlander, okay. Sorry to ask you about such a terrible time in your life, but I must know. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up on the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say that I stay as far away from the palace as possible. Yeah, like, if they even survived, like... Also, let's see how my gear is. Yeah. Thank you. If they were serving directly under the Mad King, I mean... Would have been a rough goal at it for them. few would have survived. So these are hard to find people. Yes, I see where we are now. Yes, we are in Al Amigo itself. Now liberated. I see a nearby triple triad match. Oof. You want to hear an old mate's stories, do you? Aye, well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. Well, thank you so much. Now, it's gonna be hard to actually find someone. Let's see what this next person has to say. After a little bit of triple triad. Hold on. So nice to go through these streets and not have combat. I remember what we did here in the climax of the story. Around there, at least. Amazing, amazing stuff we did. And it's paid off so nicely. What are you doing over here? Aha! What do we have here? Wow, this is interesting. I know what you're thinking. A defenseless Garlean rat. Just my luck. But please resist the urge to cut me open and trample my entrails. I did not choose to enlist. Fair enough. Fair enough. You want me to help you out, buddy? I'll get you some other clothes so they don't know you're Imperial. Though your face might betray it if they have like the jewel thingy in their forehead, or I forget what it was. I too want nothing more than to flee from here, but I cannot find my way out. It's like a blasted maze. I wish I could help you, but we can have a card game at least. Please, before you kill me, let me play a game of triple triad. You have a deck, do you not? Please, I beg you. How could I say no? My goodness. They love their card games. One last triple triad game before they die or worse. I think they would just go prisoner, but yeah, it's true that it's not gonna be a good time for them. Aha. Nail Van Darnus. Maybe you're more loyal to the Empire than I thought with this kind of deck. If you don't let me win, well, maybe I'll just accidentally slip that there's an Imperial hiding here, and maybe I'll just mistakenly, because I can be such a scattered brain, you know, I might slip up and say that Imperial murdered 200 people here, or yeah, I might mistake you for somebody else, buddy. Nah. I don't want him to let me win either. I don't want this Imperial deserter to just let me win. No, I want to see what they say when they win against me. One last happy game before being executed or who knows what, right? Let's see what they say. Feel it! Feel Garlemald's might! How foolish you were to think your rebellion could ever succeed! Oh no! I didn't mean it, I swear! Please spare me my life! My darling Chocobo awaits me back home. Do not make an orphan of her! Interesting. Alright. Nah, he's a goof. He's just goofy. But he might have been lying about not enlisting voluntarily. Aha, Yotsuyu. I'd like to get a card. I think that's one of the 2 cards we need to get from this Imperial. Wait. I'll just do this. At least we do 1 capture for 1 moment, and then we can do this. With Call of History. Might do a different deck and not just recommend it, but... A sail, I'm going to lose the sail from the left side here, but I think it would be a good idea to capture Kanisena. I can't capture Clive, I can't capture Yotsuyu. I need a capture, I think. Oh, not what I thought would happen, but okay. Well, it might be a draw. Let's see what he says. Oh, and Fordola, okay. A draw? You have quite the nerve standing up to me. You do understand what this armor signifies, don't you? But of course you do! I was an absolute fool to think otherwise. Please do not skewer me before tearing me limb from limb! I am so very sorry! What's with this guy? You know, I don't think you deserve to be executed or whatever, but you should spend some time behind bars or something, you know? let Alamigo, let somebody here find you. I'm not gonna help you, but I'm not going to be merciless against you either. We just have triple tried. You give me the cards, hopefully soon, and we move on. No, I'm not gonna keep this going until we get the 2 cards from him. I'll stop at some point so we can continue with MSQ. Triple tried hijacking the stream again. I should have known this would happen. No, he's a tough opponent. We can get Yotsuyu here though. This is a draw or a loss. So let's keep it going for a little bit. This time, let's use a different deck. Let's have the Warrior of Light. The first Warrior of Light. Saisho no Hikari no Senshi. I could use that Warrior of Light here, but Flamin first. Let's try that. There's Fordola. Yeah, best girl for you, Flynn. I know. We'll see more of her. I'm interested to see where her story goes in these post patches. And Yotsuyu as well, for that matter. But let's focus back on the game. Let's do this. Yeah, Julian Vanderbilt. Okay, this will probably end in a draw then. Alright. Yotsuyu Tihi? Why are you laughing? Well, we'll find out maybe. Alright, let's keep playing. Imperial Deserter. Oh yeah, I went for recommended again. Wasn't thinking. No, I wanted to do the Bard's deck next. That or the deck perform better overall? It feels. I'm not sure. Speaking of Imperials, here you go. It's a good example of somebody that came from the Empire. Then let's try this with Clive. Oh yeah, now we met a Clive in Pokemon Violet as well. There we go. And then Califistery. Alright. Let's use the Bard's deck. No, the recommended deck just really doesn't perform as well. And that's a Noctis deck, but I think it's for a special mode. What did it say right there? I forgot. Yeah, Bard's Clouser. We begin with Sid in the upper left. Yotsuyu. What to do with you, Yotsuyu? Huh, that kinda was a rhyme. Pun. I didn't mean that. Okay. I can't capture Yotsuyu in any way. So, just Julian here. I don't think I could. Yeah, no, this deck is kind of worse. It's the Warrior of Light deck that we need to keep trying with, but I'll see if maybe there's another one I can use. Another draw. Oh, it's Fallen Ace. I didn't pay attention to that. Fallen Ace. Is that a different rule every time? Okay, this is specifically for Fallen Ace, so let's see. Did he have a lot of Ace cards? I don't think he did. Let's begin with Ramu here. He does, but I can't do the Fallen Ace mechanic from there. I can do this though. Speaking of aces. Alright. Papa Lemon either. Can't capture them from here. We'll just do this with Yishtola. Yotsuyu. This deck is still not the best one. It's Fallen Ace, but they only really have one card with Ace, which is Kanisena, I think. So the thing about this deck is that I have everybody with a 1 to take advantage of the Fallen Ace mechanic, but it doesn't make that much of a difference here, I think. I'll just do this. Or no, this. Fine. But I may still be able to take advantage of Fallen Ace. Okay, let's give it 3 more duels no matter what happens from here. Let's keep trying to use this deck with the Warrior of Light. Maybe just like we should have 200 Glamour plates, at least we should just have a lot of deck slots. Please, Yoshi P. Please. Now here... No. We should not capture Estinian. Not a good idea. Let's go with Lucia. Canisena over there. That Canisena is a lot of trouble. If I could have the ace exposed, I could maybe capture it with a 1. No, actually, no, I don't have anybody with a 1 here. Oh, goodness, this is a tough duel, actually. Surprisingly tough. Now I can see why he suddenly gets arrogant for a moment. But become a triple triad champion. Stop with this imperial nonsense. You see? You have a path in life ahead of you. But not with the Empire involved. Right, I think this thing with Flamine is the best thing to do, but it's gonna come back to bite me in the ass, maybe. Not quite, not quite. Alright. That works for me. Another draw. Alright, 2 more left. Otherwise, we're here forever. I think I took a bit too long with this. I should write down the locations of these triple triad duels I still need to go through somewhere. Alright, yeah, here it's time for Warrior of Light. Fallen Ace, though. As long as they don't have anything with 1 on the right, then my Warrior of Light is safe right there. Bordola, on the other hand, is not. He might recapture her, that's okay. Then it's time for Julian here. Guess I figured that would happen, but still think that was the best choice. Another draw. It's a tough duel. Not a single win so far. Might be good to make a specific deck for this. I've never done that. I've never gone that far with it. Kind of feels like a pain to do that. To do one specific deck for one specific duel. This one starts out the same way as last one. Now there are some differences though. What to do here? I want to do something different than last time, but I don't know. Let's see where this takes us. Let's capture them again first. Ouch. It did not take us to a good place. But alright, yeah, this is the last duel. Bless his heart, you know, let's give him this moment of glory. Because the poor fellow is suffering. That's a tough duel. Are they gonna get tougher as the game also gets tougher? I don't think that's how it works, but... I'll just grind it out some other days. Also something I can do off stream, I just keep forgetting. But I can't remember the location of every triple triad duel where I still need to win and get the cards from those wins. Which is a grind. I do know, I'm almost certain we still have that one in Gridania. That is super, super tough. The more random the rules, I guess, the tougher it can be. I served at the pleasure of King Theodoric, and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we stand still as statues, try not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell-bent on finding out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Ernold. He was the king's head scribe. That must have been so stressful. And thank you so much. Sorry to remind you about that. Well, well, well. We did find something out. What's going on over here? Some nonsense. Reminded me of something we got reacquainted with recently. Thanks to the Dark Knight questline with that whole knight that was not held accountable, that shot that lady. I forgot her name already, but we learned her name. Anyway. Yes, I am Ernold. What do you want with me? You would have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public execution of his kinsmen. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. Look at me being a black mage hearing this out. The resulting a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. What the hell? Are they still alive down there? Poor things. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of the Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. What in the world? Well, that was an unexpected plot twist. I think we have a new duty now. I was thinking this starts off as a fun adventure, but then we'll uncover something that needs to be... Okay, yeah, we need to take care of this because it can be really bad. And now it's back to the responsibility of a scion and a warrior of light and all that. Yet there can still be adventure while doing that, you see? That's the beauty of it. Alright, alright. What did you two learn, though? First off, I want to see what you have to say. Ah, excellent timing as ever. We have but this moment returned from our own intelligence gathering efforts. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find will stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. Or they didn't find it, I don't know. Or I guess there would be a record that they tried to look for it and didn't find it, and that would be there. But it wasn't. But what of you, Khaiden? Were your investigations more fruitful? I uncovered something not nice, actually. Turn into monsters? And what could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? Yeah, nobody has found this, I imagine. So we go there and the poor monarchy royal family members are still there turning to monstrosities or whatever. I met an old man in Alagiri who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison. But he said not, of course, the abominations. Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could this craft fellow have been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Khaiden? Yeah. Yeah. His fears seem genuine. If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale, but I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Ernol's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arenvald, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? There we go. It wasn't all pretense, I swear it, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I said that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. Ah. Okay. How does this connect to that? As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emergent third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. Right. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage, and took up a knife. That's why his face is like that. I see. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh. Arenvald has seen some shit. In the end, she turned me out into the street, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Al Amigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Oh my god, I'm sorry I suspected you, man. Although, you never know, but you're a warrior of light, Arenvald. The best I can say about the years that follow is that I survived. But I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the science. Nice. Ah, good to see me feeling a flashback. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew still on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With the other X gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. Thank you, Arenvald, and I apologize. That cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Khaiden, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arenvald's noble cause? And claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? It's fine. Perfectly fine. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. Please, by all means, by all means. The darkness below. What should I go for here? I'll go for this. How did these coffers work again? I'm completely lost on that. I never did fully learn that. What is about to happen here? Let's see. Okay, yeah. We got things. Let's see if it's recommended gear. Oh, yes, it is. Good. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm not going to glamour that. Let it go with this outfit. It's fine. Though the earrings I have with this outfit are great, but I don't know. Let's do it. And then we have armor coffer. Hold on. Base armor. No, yeah, it's simple. You open them and you get stuff. It's just that I've had my armory full for so long, and I still do, probably, that at some point I decided not to open them anymore, and then I forgot why I'm not opening them, and I forgot their purpose. Yeah, look at this mess here. Alright, we're destroying things. I don't care! We're destroying them. Yeah, the Maelstrom Grand Company, retainers, whatever, man. We need to clear this right here. This Hakama, though. Actually, let me see, because, yeah, that looks like crap. I don't care. Bye. Glamour is important, right? Oh, I'll be able to get a lot of these when I finally play the class that would use some of these. Though if I see it's blue or green, I do try to avoid even considering deleting them, especially if it's blue. Is there something about blue for FF14? Like, do they have purple and gold for gear? I can't even remember right now. Oh, and these are jeans. Let's keep them. Jeans in FF14, huh? And look at all the coffers I've got. Well, antiquated abyss. Antiquated. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Kind of fits with the outfit, actually. But let's glamorize it again. Thank goodness I can glamorize here. Which one was the... Oh yeah, and this is for Dark Knight as well, which is great. But we must go for that outfit. Where was it? Wake Doctor is so much fun too. Here's Firion. And I never even wear that. It's nice to have, but if I never wear it, I might as well replace it. Feels wrong. It's like, oh no, the opportunity to be Firion from FF2. But nah, it's okay. Let's open a bunch of coffers, I guess. No, wait. Chaos armor? I like the sound of that. Hold on. Chaos. Whoa. I gotta take a look at them. Hold on. Chaos. Excuse me. What do you mean by that? That sounds really cool. Chaos control. Okay. Let's take a look at it with the helmet. Chaos Cuirass. Ooh. I've been sleeping on all these coffers I have here. No, because how much does my second retainer have left in their storage? That's the issue, and why I do need to destroy a lot of these. Look at this! Can I dye this? It's gotta be dyeable, right? Oh man, I got a new Dark Knight outfit. Yet another one, I mean. Oh, I don't like the way it dyes it. Hold on. Dye 2. Just the red parts are the ones those are the ones I want changed. There we go. I don't know how long I've had this, but maybe I had this before they did the dye changes, so it's good that I'm opening it until now. That being said, what? There's no good shade of purple so far. How does metallic purple look? Metallic purple looks good, I think, but it's expensive. I would go for regal purple. Could be better, could be worse. Or hell, maybe I don't even go for a purple, but I like the way that red stood out. I wish I had a purple that was like that, you know? And just black. That's not gonna work out, but yeah, it's a great outfit. Let's, without the helmet. Yeah, okay, I'll still wear this outfit I have here. It's still better, but this is great too. Then with the rest of the gear, yeah, good stuff. Ah, damn it. Another detour, this time for Fashion Fantasy. Why did I not expect this to happen? I should have expected it. Triple Triad, Fashion Fantasy detours. I should avoid going to the apartment in the free company house. Then I'll get distracted by housing. So, Levin weapon, let's see what this is. It's a lower item level, so yeah, Thunderclap. I want to see what this looks like. Thunderclap. What does this look like? Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. I just want to prioritize the weapon. I think this sword I have right now fits with the rest of it. It's part of the same outfit, but I should go to an inn and put that as a glamour. That's what I need to do. And thus the detour continues detouring the hell out of us. Hold on, let me check my other chests. I've been sleeping on them all this time. Dark Knight's armor coffer. Well, suitable for a novice Dark Knight. Oh, that's a shame I didn't take a look at this. Let's see what the outfit looks like. I might try to wear it for something. Heavy Wolfram. That is recommended, but let's take a look at it. In terms of fashion. Heavy Wolfram. Yeah, this is why I'm not sorting it, because... Oh my god, this looks amazing already. Oh my god, this is for Dark Knight specifically? Are you kidding me? Oh, what a shame I didn't wear this. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Can this be dyed? I turned that blue into purple. Yeah, we're gonna replace an outfit or two and I will wear this. Okay, this doesn't quite look right with the rest of it. Hold on, let's trust the process. There we go. Trust the process. Oh my god, this is for Dark Knight! This looks amazing. Reminds me of a little bit of my Alterborn in Lotro. Because I get characters called Alterborn here and there. I do have one in FF14 actually, I just haven't touched that form of mine in forever, but Alterborn, who is a man guardian in Lotro. And as a guardian being a tank, I made his color scheme. My color scheme is Alterborn, be blue and yellow. Much brighter than this, but it's along those lines. And it's a tank too, so it reminds me of that. Okay, let's see the good stuff now. Wait. The problem is that a lot of the dyes end up looking, I don't know, too tacky sometimes. And this one does, but... yeah, like, there's something very tacky about it. Like, I turned it into a children's toy. Talking about more pro wrestling mania, it's like... you can see the difference between an actual championship belt and a replica championship belt or a toy championship belt. Replicas are very expensive because they're actually pretty much the same thing, but sometimes even there's that difference you can see. And like, you can see it's like a more plasticky version of that. This is what's happening to this armor when we dye it feels like. And these are all the purple dyes I really have. Yeah, because metallic purple doesn't have that look, but it's also not a look I think works here. And that's okay, because metallic purple dye is an expensive thing. It would be the gray purple dye. Let's apply it and preview. It looks a lot better outside of it. Other lightings are super important. That's the thing. Yeah, we're gonna need to go to an inn. Oh, man. Yeah, especially because it's gonna free the space in the inventory. I shouldn't just carry these things either. Let's not sort the inventory. That might make it easier. Or I should write down the names of these sets. Yeah. Look at this, my god. Look at this. There's no double dye, right? So maybe I change the golden into... would be nice to make it black, but no. It's only one dye. Look at this beauty right here. Oh, so much for 4.1 today, huh? Constellation attire? Dude, don't ever... Tajigang, can you all do me a favor? Oh my god. Constellation attire? Hold on, this has got to be for Astro. Give me a second. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Tajigang, can I ask you all for a favor? I know I'm saying sometimes in the chat, hey, if you know this, tell me. Can I ask you all for a favor? Feel free to clip this. Don't ever let me ignore a coffer in my FF14 inventory again. Are you kidding me? What is this gonna look like? Let's see. Oh my god. Item level 290? Is that the level I'm at? Antiquated Constellation Pleiades. That seems to be a disservice for what I think is gonna look amazing. Let's have a look. Hold on. Let's reset this. Pleiades. Pleiades. I'm used to the Japanese way of saying that because of Overlord. Okay, Constellation Turban. Whoa. This is already fun. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, we're gonna take a look at the die. Gaskins. I'm just gonna move this here for easier access, I guess. Okay. If I'm like this in like Danalan, I would look. I wouldn't look out of place. Oh, but how would I dye this? It's interesting how there's a contrast with the turban and the rest of the outfit. Like, it's a contrast that works. But if I dye it, I have to keep that in mind. There's no dye anyway. Okay, not what I was thinking it would be, but it's still great. We're still gonna put that in the glamour chest or armoire or whatever. Armoire, I think is how you're supposed to say it, but armoire is how I prefer to say it. Okay. 7th Hell attire and an antiquated Vanargond. I'm guessing it does take into account what class I am, unless it's specifically for something like Dark Knight. So, oh wait, did it have a class? This is for Astro, yeah. I think it was always meant to be Astro. Okay, that's fine. I'll change to Black Mage though, just in case. I think some of these do change to the class to the version of the class you have equipped at that moment. But let's see. What have I been doing ignoring these covers? You know, Antiquated 7th Hell, Vanargand. Alright. I think my retainers probably have more of those. Yeah, this is all Black Mage. Whoa, it looks amazing with the outfit already. Look at this! Oh, this is really cool. Hold on. Could any of this be recommended? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, this might be really cool, actually. Wait. Okay, let me see the outfit. Let me see the outfit first. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna take a detour for Fashion Fantasy right now. We must. So okay, antiquated. What was this thing called again? 7th Hell. Some of these actually got equipped. Let's reset this. Let's display gear. Let's reset. And display gear first, and we work on it from there. So, chest and gloves are missing. Where's the chest for this? Here? 7th Hell it was. What was it called again? Oh yeah, I can use it from here. Breeches, thigh boots, Vanargand, coat. Antiquated 7th Hell coat. Oh wait, this is not the chest, silly me. That's why. I'm sorry, even if it's not recommended gear, I want to just equip it without glamorizing it because it looks so nice like this. Oh my god, like I love this outfit we've been wearing, but I must go for this, especially if we can dye it. We can't, that's okay. I love the Black Mage look of it. Man, what to do? Or I just glamorize it all, even if it's recommended. I unequip it and put it there, and it's suboptimal gear, but at least I can have it all as an outfit. There's a couple outfits that I have for Black Mage that I can replace with this one. So good. And then this. And this is the full... Oh. Right. This is the full outfit. No dye available, which is alright considering what this is. Man. Unexpected Fashion Fantasy. That may be. I should have expected. You know what I want to do? Low key. High key. Almost. Since this is going to be a bit of a process to do the glamorizing and all that, I want to try to... Hold on. Unequip. 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 No. Not what I wanted to do anyway, but hold on. We'll just try this. That's okay. I look terrible, but trust the process. going to do this while we run 3 minutes of ads. Let's run them right now. I'm here, Taiji Gang. We'll be here. Picture in picture and all that. You know, if everything goes well with the Taiji Gang archives, we also will have this. It's so funny. I'm just like in my underwear like this around town. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh no, I heard somebody laughing. But yeah, the Taiji Gang archives on YouTube. Hopefully, if you're watching it there, thank you for watching there. But also, it's so funny. I say the ads. No, that doesn't matter for the VOD. If I have them automatic, at least I don't have to keep saying it out loud every time. So I might also return to that, but I'll put it in the chat. Which will appear on stream, because I do have a chat overlay and all that, but still. Alright. We need to see what we can do about this. I'm sorry, even if some of those are optimal equipment for me right now, I have to put it there. Antiquated Kalatbolg goes in there. Yeah, nothing antiquated about that. It's really good looking. Thunderclap. Thunderstroke. Which one was this? For Samurai, right? I was keeping it because I was like, oh, I'm going to equip it to my Samurai when we're at 50. Just put it here. I'm just gonna put it here, I don't care. Augmented Shy Rod, okay, let's keep that, I guess. Levitine? Oh, this is nice. For Black Mage, yeah, okay, goes in there. Gotta keep in mind, 204 out of 800 slots. We will have to delete things sooner than later. Ifrit's Rod. I don't have that in Glamour? Well, put it there. Let's put it there. What is it doing still in my inventory? You see? This is the kind of maintenance I needed to do. A bit tedious though. Just play at this. Just double checking. Yeah, there's some other like astrometers. Ghost Bark Astrometer? It's a nice name, but there's nothing really that noticeable about it for me. Augmented Hailstorm. I'll put that there. Could be good for a Frosty outfit. Frosty! Yeah, I'm not able to see other weapons because I'm in Dark Knight right now, right? No, wait. I wish you could just see all of them at once instead of a specific one. Like, isn't there a way to do that? There we go. That's what I needed to see. Yeah, it's because I was doing Dark Knight stuff before that, right? It's a male planisphere. What does this look like? Altair. Altair! Might as well put it here. Now. Shields. When was the last time I used one of those? No. I'll just bother with that some other time. Augmented Skaven Helm of Fending. No, not these, right? Not right now. Mask of Healing, Mask of Fending. Wait a minute. I have them equipped in the other gear sets, right? I think I do. Antiquated Abyss Bourgeonet. Yeah, this goes in there. It's good equipment for me right now, but better to do it this way. Constellation Turban. Abyss Bourgeonet. Because, yeah, now I'm getting distracted because I'm also taking a look at other things. Welcome back to those coming back from the ad break. We did well running it now, actually. Ironworks Hood of Casting. No, not this one right now. It's glamorized also. No. If anything, I might have to re-equip that with recommended gear, but... Abyss, Cuirass, 7 Hellcoat, Constellation Top. What was the name of the Dark Knight armor I got? I think I missed the helmet. Mended Imperial Pot Helm. Oh, what is this right here? Might as well put it there. Battle Mage's Hat. Heavy Wolfram. This is it. Yeah, it's green. I've mostly been focusing on these items. Kabuto number 55. Please, give us the option to search, you know? Just type something and it searches. Like here in this. There's no option like that, right? As far as I know. Yeah, there isn't. No, wait. No, yeah. No, this is different. Okay. Search Gambison of Casting. Ooh, this looks kind of nice. Fine, let's put it in there. Share Philosopher's Code, Preceptor's Code, blah, blah, blah. Uwagi number 55. This whole outfit. Let's put it there. Armor of Light. Wait a minute. What is this doing here? Didn't I glamorize that before? This is weird. You would think I have, but then I haven't. Yeah, this is important. I'll try not to take forever doing this. But damn it. Fashion fantasy. Still queer ass, Hyuran tunic. Don't I have one of those here? It's glamorized. Yeah, this is just another one. Why do I have this in my inventory? I should destroy it. Can't do it from here though, and I'm not sure if I should anyway. This thing, we should just destroy this bloody thing right here. I can't do it from here. I'll do it some other time. 7 hell. Oh wait, and the wolfram or whatever it was called thing. Heavy wolfram. Yeah, heavy wolfram. What is this icon next to it? What did that mean again? I forget. Anyway. Gazelle skin, brace of healing, married leather gloves of casting. I should have put some music in the jukebox. Didn't think of that. Well, just a good old in music. All cute and cozy and chill. It's fine too. Silas gloves of casting. Royal celestial gloves. Aurum dress gloves, battle mages gloves. Blah, 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 blah. I think we're done with this. Some others that I'd like to see, but legs, feet, super important. Antiquated abyss. Constellation, Gaskings. I mean, something with that name. You can see why I freaked out when I saw that, right? Of course I'm going to. Chaos Flanchard. Hakama. Star Velvet Bottoms of Casting. What is this? What is this from? Huh. And it says my equipment might be better. I gotta see what that is a part of. Anyway. Ethereal Vigil. Heavy Wolfram. Let's not forget about that. I keep ignoring it. Not intentionally, of course. Acolyte Skirt. What was this? I can't really tell much from here. Hold on. Let's just do this. Tantalus Breeches. Yeah, this should be a glamour for sure. Oh, it can be stored in an armor? Wait. How do I put it in the armor, then? Like, I should do it like that. Okay, I was hoping not to have to close and open menus like this, but... How did I do the... Anything that can be stored here. Tantalus. Tantalus. There are some other things that I forget what it was that goes into the armor. I want to keep the yokai watch in my inventory. Hopefully I don't end up deleting it accidentally or something. Let's play music then. Was there a shuffle feature here? There isn't, right? Yeah, let's have this. We may hear this later. Alright, back to... We were about to go to the feet. Gear, right? Chaos Solarets. Heavy Wolfram Sabatons. Do we want... Oh yeah, this thing right here. Constellation Sandals. Don't call them antiquated. This will seem nice. I think we're pretty much done because next is the accessories, which can be nice, but there's nothing here really. Ashurite Earrings of Casting. What does this look like? I can barely tell because of the type of hair I have, but... Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like that. Put it there. Put it there. Filibuster's Earring of Casting. Let's take a look at this. Fancy. Yeah. What class is it for? Dice Pulse of War or Magic? There we go. Yangshin Necklace of Healing. Most outfits don't actually show neck pieces, but here we can see them. Sure. Let's have that. Let's see. Viking Scarf. We don't need that. I'll just destroy it when needed. Or give it to the Grand Company, to the Maelstrom. Rainbow Ribbon of Fending. You call that a rainbow ribbon? It's just one color. Or it's one main color, yellow. There's no rainbow there. What are you talking about? Joker of the Divine Light. Can we dye that? Would be nice to turn that red thing into that red gem or whatever it is into a purple one. But there are different versions. Ultimate Choker of Aiming. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Hero's Necklace of Casting. Ooh, fashion, accessories, fashion fantasy. I should have known this would happen. We're almost done though. Oh, well, we now have to actually create the glamour plates and all that, but hold on. Okay. And then these... Orthodox choker offending. Whoa, look at that. Halonic Auditus choker. Friars. Chilean philosopher. Whoa. Conservator. It's the same thing, right? But for other classes. No, not for other classes. Different stats. Yeah, I forget about that. Accessories are kind of different. You can't just do recommended gear with them, I think. We did one of these already, right? I think. Actually, I'm not sure. No, let's put it there. Yeah, there we go. That's enough. That's enough. Now, editing glamour plates. Let's see right here. Something is gonna get replaced. I'll replace this one. I think it's kind of nondescript. It's meant to be an Astro outfit. Let's start from scratch with it. Except this right here. Yeah, even the accessories, we start from scratch. The earrings are fine, maybe. But now, let's see. That Constellations outfit I just got. This is gonna be great. Antiquity Constellation top. Constellation. Constellation. I think I won't make it my current Astrologian outfit still, but... I don't know. We'll see. I just want to do quests in Tanalan and wear this as Astro. And that would be very fitting. Let's see accessories. Let's see accessories. Something can fit quite nicely, maybe. No. This already has something on the neck, so it's not gonna be... It's not going to allow other things to be visible, I think. What about the wrists? No, same thing. Rings. Surely rings are visible. I should consider some fancy rings as well. Ooh. Dreadweir Ring of Casting. Ah, Vortex Ring of Slaying. Yeah, that Vortex name. Of course I'm gonna have that. I'll have only that one. I mean, the rest of the rings will appear from the gear itself. So yeah. I like this. I love this. Alright. Yeah, I feel like this Cloud outfit will be replaced, but not for now. FF11. Therion as well might be replaced, not for now. Wake Doctor. This is fine still. This is the one that will be replaced with the other Black Mage one. Oh, also, hold on. Hang on a moment. The Astro arms. Yeah, this is better. It needs to be with this. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Then, this. It's nice. It's falling a bit flat compared to these other fancy outfits by now, though. So, let's see. First on the main... No, actually, let's begin from the outfit itself. We'll take a look at the rest of it later. It's 7 Hell. Oh, we do go deeper into darkness. The edge is there for Dark Knight and for Black Mage as well. Only Astro gives us light. And it's perfect for a multi-dimensional one like me. 7 Hell. I think maybe I forgot to add that here. Hold on. I don't see Antiquated 7 Hell something. Let's see. But at least it's only a few items, and I can tell... Okay, where is it? Is it in my inventory? There should be 7 Hell shoes or something, right? What happened? There was something, right? Oh, yeah, there we go. These are the feet, but they're not here. They would have been here already, right? Prophet Sandal, Valerian Wizard's Patents. That's strange. That's strange. Wait a minute. Constellation Sandals... What the hell? I mean, this fits, but... Isn't there supposed to be something for this? Did I mess something up? Diabolic Boots of Casting. Right, I think it's these, but... Okay, they just have a different name? Let's see the weapon. What was the weapon for this? Ah, yes, we had an amazing thing right there. Where is it? No, let's... I need to actually go for the class here. Thaumaturge, Black Mage! That's what we need. I promise we are gonna get back to the MSQ in a moment, but damn it, this is important. Levitine, it wasn't this one. It was that amazing looking thing there. Or maybe that was for another outfit, but I want to equip it with this anyway. I did put it here, didn't I? I think I didn't. Okay. I'll save this for now. Wait. Specialized for different classes? Oh, wait. I messed this one up too. What is it? What happened? What happened to the legs for this outfit? Ah, you see, this is where why I told you it can get tedious and time-consuming, because this happens. Okay, let's close. Only black mage stuff. Wish it would do the same for this right here, but what is it then? Just something that... It's not this one. Oh, wait. Knight of Devilry trousers? Wait. Maybe it's this one? Because of the name? No, it's glamorized. Maybe it is this. Wait. No. No, I'm super confused right now. Sorry. Sorry, Taiji Gang. I don't know what happened. Yeah, something got lost in the shuffle here of doing Fashion Fantasy. And I'm trying not to take too long either, which also makes me do more mistakes, ironically, but... Okay, I'll have to leave that incomplete for now. It's gonna take forever otherwise, but... Let's see what's good for Black Mage then. Oh, there they are! There you are! I'm starting to think this is not for this outfit, though. It doesn't quite fit, but... There was something. There was an antiquated 7th Hell. Do I still have it equipped? Is that what it is? No. I don't get it. How strange. Where are they? Oh, wait. Do they need mending? I'm confused. Wait, let's see. There you are? Where were you? Condition 100%? Why isn't it allowing it? Is it glamorized? What? Sorry, I forget how some of these things work. Let's see. Damn it. We must do this. Are they enchanted with something? With a glamour? What is that little icon I see in the lower right of it? Well, let's try this again. I don't know why it's not appearing when I try to register it for glamour place. Let's see. Legs and feet. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it is registered to a gear set. Right. I enabled that thinking I was disabling it earlier. Pardon me and my smooth brain. This should show it, right? I still don't see it. There it is. You know, now that I've done it more, hopefully... Now that I've done this more, hopefully it's okay. Yeah. I don't care that it's registered to a gear set. Let's just do it again. Damn it. Fashion Fantasy is important. At long last, I think we're doing this right. Antiquated 7th Hell. What in the 7 hells just happened? Finally, this makes sense now. Look at this. It was worth it just for this. Okay, I forgot the weapon, didn't I? Let's do it. I know what to do at least. Main hand, offhand. Oh, what was it again? Okay, I think I lost this one too. Was it this one? No, that's the one we were using already. It was an amazing looking staff that we got from that. What was it? No. This is something else. Let's go, long staff. It's a male staff. Keep up St. Longstone pole. Okay, now where is this weapon? Did I actually register it after all? I'm so confused. Let me go to my chat history. That's where I see the items I got. So, augmented arrow, chakra of casting, hero's necklace, necklace offending, pair of solarets, antiquated abyss, flank. Oh no, I have to scroll super far up. Ah, Mendokusai, this is becoming annoying. Oh gosh, I have to avoid this from happening, I swear. This is why I've been avoiding doing this. The stream is gonna be a 10-hour or something stream, isn't it? Damn it! It's all for the glamours. It's worth it! Why do I have 2 mock staffs? Well, whatever. Mock staves is what I should say. It was a really cool looking staff that I got from those. Where is it? It's gone. I got 2 Ifrit rods. Not intentionally, I guess, but... Oh, wait! I still have it equipped. I think that's what it is. Right. Okay. Okay. At least I figured it out. Right. I forgot to just unequip this. How do I unequip this? Sorry, I'm so confused right now. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. That will help for now, at least. I don't care that I don't have the most optimal gear. It's all for the sake of fashion fantasy. My brain feels so scrambled, I swear. Forget about final bosses or high difficulty levels or anything. This is enough to mess up with my silly brain. Okay. This is why I avoid it. I know it's, for some reason, it's complicated for me. I become a baboon looking at this. But damn it, look at that stuff. It's so worth it. That was 100% worth it. We may still not be able to equip this, funny enough, because the gear I'll have will be suboptimal compared to this, but... we're not done. I know we're taking a bit, but... The Clive Rossfield outfit is fun, but... I think I might remove it. We have space here. Let's do this for the Dark Knight outfit I'm looking to wear now. Dark Knight. This is exclusively Dark Knight because I was gonna go for that, we have a couple of great options here. Antiquated Khaled Bolg. What about Thunderclap? Let's have Thunderclap and see what it feels like with that outfit. This is called... It's the Wolfram thing. Oh, actually, wait. It would go well with this, I feel. Now, Wolfram. And we're gonna dye this bad boy. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, yeah, I didn't even care to notice accessories in the other one. It's okay. I've taken long enough as it is. Now comes the fun part as well. I'll take a look at the weapon in a moment. And yeah, here we're definitely not gonna bother with accessories on this one. Are you kidding me? So which one was it? Grey purple, right? What do the other ones look like? Yeah, it's grey purple that we should go for. As we just keep hearing Hildebrand over and over. We're almost done here. Damn it, it was worth it. Worth it. 100% worth it. Hold on, though. Hold on. What would look better for a sword here? Augmented Shire Great Sword, because this could be dyed as well, right? So we'd make it match the grey purple that I have here. Feels a bit weird, I don't know. It goes better with the other outfit. So Thunderclap. I don't know if it works. That definitely doesn't work, but I like that I have that. That almost works. Well, I'll have to seek a sword that works well with this, or just the one I have equipped. But I'll put this here for now. I've yet to use it, after all. Yeah. Okay, we'll make do with that. I may not be wearing this outfit yet, anyway. And yet, and then I have that chaos thing, but this can wait. This can wait. Now, recommended gear. Back to what we were wearing, actually. It's already glamorized. But yeah, some of this is below level 70, so I can't equip everything. Let me see what happens. Yeah. So let's go back to that. Okay, let's actually get back to the game now. It was worth it. Okay, no, wait. What about Astrologian? Ah, wait, I don't want to glamorize this, though. It's all level 70, right? What was the level of that glamour plate that I just got for that? Where did I put it? Oh, we replaced one of these, right? Yeah. These are all... Oh. Ah, because what I have here is level 66, right? We still need to trade tombstones for that, but... Yeah, these are all the right level, also. I do like this outfit, though. Too bad we can't dye it. Oh, we can. Silly me. Yeah, we can, but I think I didn't like the way it looked with these colors, right? I was hoping to change the red parts into purple. I don't see the option, though. Alright, alright. Okay. So, I think we took about 30 minutes on that fashion detour. Yeah. Worth it. Damn it, it was worth it. Okay. Back to the Alamigan Quarter. Alfino, Arenval, sorry to keep you waiting. Damn it! It was worth it! Okay, let me see now. I do want to take a look at the wiki. And already take a look at which quest we're at. In regards to all this quest series. Right here. As I make my way towards Alfie and Aaron. Well, I hope the detour was great. I just worry that these sorts of things can be tedious, but maybe it's just me. I know your mileage may vary. And I know I'm entertaining, so that also helps. Okay, we're in the 3rd quest out of the 11. Ah, here comes a dungeon. Right, I forget the MSQ itself is gonna have dungeons. Makes sense that what we're about to do right now is a dungeon too. Here we go then. Oh, that dungeon that I was looking at. Okay, that's this one. Yeah, it's this one. That's good too. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but is certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Selt. Loch? Alright. The Mad King's Trove. We need Jaime Lannister in here. Too bad there wasn't a Jaime Lannister. Well, maybe that's also a good thing. You know, in FF14. Yeah, it does make me think of that Mad King from that dimension as well. They are super similar, actually. Going insane like that and just killing people through their the misunderstanding that their insanity brings them. Alright. No ether currents yet, so we can actually fly with this flying-looking mount. But that gives us a nice opportunity to admire the scenery from here. Oh yeah, remembering this area. We had those wolf people. Sorry, I forget the name. So this is very important to see as well. Although I think, yeah, let's avoid enemies because I can aggro them. Oh, and I'm still Astro. Can I switch here to... I do want to go back to Black Mage for now. No, yeah, we're doing a dungeon for the first time. I need to be Black Mage. I don't think that will have duty support. Maybe we can do duty support. Unless anybody's interested in the Superstar Squad, we are definitely open to doing that. Though I think without voice chat. Forgive me. 'Twas not my intention to draw up proceedings. I simply wish to have the lock inside while I explain things. Should we go into the water like this? Arenval, I know you're wearing armor, but you're making my clothes wet. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Selt. It is my belief that the darkness beneath the palace mentioned by Theodoric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's Trove? Oh, not so mad, maybe a bit evil right there, Theodoric. Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will have been magically concealed. No, you know what? One way or another, I should be Black Mage because of that of a thaumaturge being involved. It's only fitting that we do that. which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Khaiden, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch and search for an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Ironvald and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. See, you can now see me nodding with everybody else. You don't see that in my being YouTuber form. That's what's so great. That's what's so great about coming back to this. Actually, okay, another detour. Let me do something for a moment. Don't mind my resolution changing. All the things I'm doing here, I'm gonna change myself a little bit here. It's great because you don't see this anymore, and that helps a lot. So let me do a thing here or two. Yeah, because I zoomed myself out earlier. Yeah, there was something less expressive about what I was doing. Just taking a look at my expressions again. This one didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. I needed to modify it. But the mods I made didn't quite work the way I wanted them to. I messed that up. Yeah, my eyebrows don't move in this. I don't know why. Silly me. It's okay though. I don't know what I did. I messed something up. Oh, oops. That's an older version of myself. Here and there, it's good to see it. But now, this is where it's at. This is where it's at. Courtesy of the great Kagerisuki Kagi. VTuber Papa, thank you. Alright. Then we swim towards it. Let's make sure we sprint. Oh, it's not here. Right, well, okay, let's keep swimming. Might as well start warming up. I'm gonna need to go underwater. I need to be in good shape for that. I can breathe underwater, but you know, I can't let my body tire out either. That would be bad, that would be bad, that would be bad too. Alright. Yeah, the next bio break, I'm gonna take a lunch break. I need it. Starting to get a bit hungry. Yeah, this time I didn't prepare like quick to eat meals, so that's what I've been getting better at. I have some pizza that I ordered and left over, or prepare some sandwiches or buy them, or somebody prepare sandwiches for me here and there. Some kind people give that to the human vessel, and that helps. But this is where we go underwater. Was it control that did it? How did I do it again? Wait. Or is it only from a certain... How did I do it again? I forget. I could have sworn Control did it. We did it recently for the Ruby Princess thing. Didn't we? Okay. Where can I see... Controls, keybinds. There we go. Dive, descent, control plus spacebar. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad that was one of the first keybinds listed. That made it easy enough. How did I dive the other day then? No, I guess I didn't dive down. I resurfaced from the water. I got it backwards. Oh yes, I think I found my entrance right here. See, after I did a bit of Minecraft yesterday, one of my first thoughts is Ocean Monument. And I'm like, oh, where are the Guardians? They're gonna laser me very soon. They're gonna shoot their super lethal lasers. The Elder is gonna make me... is gonna give a curse with a jump scare that prevents me from mining properly. And really anything with tools. First thing I'm thinking. I am better equipped here to deal against those enemies. If I brought these powers to the Minecraft dimensions, ooh. And I say dimensions because with mods, world's possibilities open, right? You discover a passage that appears to lead under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Alright then. Let's be brave and press on. It can get so terrifying underwater. Not just with ocean monuments and guardians and all that. Blasted Cthulhu. Cthulhu. However you want to pronounce it, because I'm not sure. A lot of the time. Cthulhu is what I see the most, but I'm used to Cthulhu. But anyway. You come to a worn stone door standing tentatively ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance into the subterranean ruins. Khaiden is Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. What news on your end? I found an entrance of my own, actually. And you believe it leads into the ruins? Then I dare say we will be able to meet within. Go on and head through the door. Oh, okay. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. I guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Oh yeah, we gotta do this with duty support. So we have Alphino, Arenvald, and the friend. Though that might depend on the class. Would it be somebody I know? I wonder. Yeah, if it's part of MSQ, it has duty support for sure, right? Huh. Jamoldva? I hope I said that right. Okay. Academician. Alphino, Gladiator, Arenvald, Lancer, Jamoldva. Black Mage, Khaiden, Tajigen. Let's not waste any time then. That's the beauty of duty support. Oh, don't worry. I love playing with players. And you, my friends, when you're part of the Superstar Squad. My dear Tajigen. But this can be great too. Especially for MSQ. The drowned city of Scala. It's both bad and good to do it in the sense that it takes longer. That's one of the downsides. If you die, the entire party wipes instantly. That's another downside. At the same time, you feel like you can afford to die more or make more mistakes as you learn the mechanics and all that. That's what makes it comfy, but it's not as comfy in the sense that your death is a full party wipe, and that sucks. But anyway, nah, the Alliance raid later, if it all goes to plan. Oh, also, good to see you find a way in too, Khaiden. Right then, let's go and get our treasure. I'll try to read their dialogues as much as I can. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to take the aggro for a moment before Arenvald takes it away. That's just the way it goes too. I could be a tank for these first times doing these dungeons in duty support, honestly, but that's alright too. Oh yes, I have all my other Black Mage skills. What were they? No, that's not it, but it's okay. And then triple cast. Let's use that then.
Leave it to me.
Shush.
Away with you.
And it's down to you, Arenvald. Let's go. Alright, let's keep going. Brisado 2. Please, Sarah. Bring it on. I have ice. I have fire. I have thunder too. I have an electric, fire, and ice Pokemon in my party. Yeah. I've been wanting to play Pokemon Violet so much. But we have to leave it for the stream for sure. No, I think depending on what's going on, I will be doing things such as catching Pokemon or grinding out levels or materials for TMs and crafting them. The problem is if I end up becoming over-leveled, that's why I want to avoid. I feel like I could do some of these things in the TSC dimension, funny enough. Or, you know, Terra raids and all that, but yeah, this is different. In this stage of the game, anyway. Later in the game, there will be more casual things like that to do. And not be over-leveled or worry about that as much. If that makes sense. What is foul again? Okay, yeah. That's good. It's a good skill to use for AoE. So yeah, if I'm doing triple cast, I should not be doing ley lines because then that's kind of not necessary. Let's see. I'll tap out accidentally. Did we drop a frame or two? I think we're fine. No, wait, what? No. Ah! Couldn't cancel that on time. I didn't mean to do foul. Well, what a foul move from me. See, I'm thinking of more Pokemon stuff. I'm thinking of foul play. Alright, time for the ley lines. Let's go. Up for some spear fishing, Jamoldva? Always, she says. Who is she? Have I encountered her before? I must have, but I don't know. Good to have her. We're indeed a superstar squad right here. I told you.
Leave it to me.
Makasero. Makashite kudasai. No, wait. Makashitoke. Arenbald. Arenbardu. Nah, probably butchered that. Sorry. I know. I need to go back to the Japanese lessons.
Away with you.
It's still early enough in the year to feel like I'm fulfilling a New Year resolution if I start now, right? It still works that way, right? Goodness, I had to remind myself for a moment as I was saying that. It's March, it's not February. Felt like February still for a moment. Nope. These eggs will keep breaking and spawning mobs, right? That's alright. We got this. Let's wait for Arenval to put them together before doing foul. Let's do it now. You know, I can learn from the NPC tanks as well. There's more than a thing or two to learn too. Here comes an ad. That's okay though. A player would have already pulled that enemy. So, bring them in here. Come in. Soul Swallow. Yeah, we're killing your children. You gotta do something about it. These are larvae. Like, yeah. Mom is here and we're gonna kill her too. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, these things are not the transformed royal family members, right? Nah, it's probably the bosses of the dungeon. These were other monsters that were already here or summoned by the Domitors that did this. Let's do Fire 4. I don't do that enough because we've been focusing on AoE, so yeah. Mana Font, that's what I definitely don't do enough. Let's do more of that. Let's shake off that Black Mage Rust. Very important too. Let's go. Fire! You will not cast that on me. No need to dodge that AoE. That was not an intended rhyme, but that works out. Another rhyme that didn't cost a dime. Let's do some ley lines. Although I think a boss fight is incoming. Maybe I should have saved them for that. That's okay. It's fine, it's fine, we're fine. It's the mechanics of the dungeon I have to worry about. Incoming boss fight. But yeah, this is the only dungeon that got added to 4.1. So that means no more dungeons today, but we have an alliance raid later. Once we're done with MSQ, we'll have one Hildebrand quest. Don't be fooled by the fact that it's just one quest. It's Hildebrand Adventures. It's F14. Might take a moment. Gonna be so worth it as I laugh my ass off at whatever the place is gonna happen there. And I am so looking forward to it. What are Hildebrand Adventures like in Stormblood? I cannot wait to see. What is that? Some kind of horse? It's the Kelpie. I've heard legends of it. Yeah. It's been around in other Final Fantasy games. Let's go for Fire 4. And then Foul Play. Okay, let's do a quick cast here. Keeping in mind any mechanics, I'll have to pay attention to my companions and see what they do, where they move, that sort of thing. I feel like an AoE is incoming. Where are you going? I should go where you go. Can we still hurt this? Okay. The thing about NPCs is that even if they don't need to stop attacking, they stop attacking when they're doing a mechanic a lot of the time. That doesn't mean you should stop. What was this again? How did this work? I gotta get reacquainted with some of the skills here. But that's okay. We can be casual about it, especially if I do switch classes for other things we do. Ley lines are ready. I hope I don't regret casting them here. Oh, okay, already I do! God damn it! We're tethered to something. I'll just let it come here. I see Alphino is doing that. Ah, damn it. Always when I cast the ley lines, it's the Black Mage curse, seriously. No, we should avoid damage. We almost died. And as I said, I die and everybody wipes. Because I'm the protagonist. Yeah, protagonist energy has its downsides, huh? But I do like being the Shujinko of my anime. Oh, yes. grandmother once said, you should think that the world revolves around you. It's more fun that way. Make no mistake about it, though. It's not a dumb world. It's not a dumb world either. I can't attack it anyway. I'm too far away, so yeah, let's not bother with that. You've heard the main character energy, right? No, I don't mean that negative version of it. I mean a good version of that, if that makes sense. So let's just do flare, because why not? What is a good time to use that? Because I'm not sure if I'm using it right. Also, mana word! I'm not rewarding myself enough. Oh, I messed this up. I'll hit you with the staff, why not? Alright, yeah, and also why not? Let's take a look at loot. Skylic Amulet of Aiming, Shoes of Scouting, cool. I'm going to start really doing it if we get those an expansion to the amount of glamour plays we have. Grinding out a dungeon, both in duty support if it has it, and player, you know, with players. Grinding a dungeon for the armor. But I shouldn't do it too much because, again, at some point, I'll just have too many great armors to wear, and it won't work out like that, I think. I also like the idea of wearing like a different outfit per season or per arc. So for these post patches, I should have a signature outfit. Although when I change classes, that may change too, but a signature outfit or a bunch of them, but not too many of them. Or maybe for each patch, a different one. I'd have to keep going into the glamour plates maybe, but it could be so worth it. If I were super rich, I swear to you, I would be commissioning art of myself. More my VTuber look than the in-game look, which is still very much me. No, more my VTuber look in all these outfits. We'd have it. We'd have a lot of schedule art like that. I think I will have, once again, a schedule that uses an in-game screenshot as the art. That works nicely. Okay, Alfino said, no more than you'd expect on an adventure, eh? Oh, no, that was Iron Ball. Alfino said, I'm drenched from head to toe. And then Alfino said, I dare say this was a place of worship. Iron Ball responded, and I had a feeling it's crawling with worshippers. Quote unquote, worshippers. It's worth reading that dialogue. Since you end up being in front of the party, even if you're not tank in duty support, you don't actually see their dialogue. You have to see it in the chat, which I don't show on the stream, but I do see the in-game chat. I should have done the AoE there, but we almost have taken down the other one. There we go. Just as I was saying that, they got taken down. Ooh, nice music. What is this music? So let's aim to finish this dungeon before the top of the hour. The good thing is, if I run ads, I mean, I can just pause this for a moment, but I needed to take a meal buy break as well. Right, let Iron Val aggro both of them. I'm turning to them to see if they say some dialogue. That's what I'm trying to do. I have to draw the aggro sometimes. I have to take one for the team for a moment. Oh, that one didn't get aggro? No, it did. It did. Just hadn't moved yet. It was still casting. Speaking of casting, it's time for ley lines, I think. And yeah, I'm still gonna do triple cast. I think it's okay. Fine. Good time for that. Because there's swift cast still. If I play my cards right, I can have 4 quick spells in a row. It's just, you know, in the heat of battle, it's hard to do what I need to do to ensure that happens. Alright, nice. Foul. Foul play. Back to the fire! Into the fire, bitch! Come on. We're burning rocks. Who would have thought that would work? Who would have thunk it? Even outside of Pokemon, fire on rock? That's not going to be very effective, right? I know it's a Pokemon thing, but it has a basis outside of Pokemon. Oh, I can't wait to do more in Violet. I just been thinking of applying some of the concepts in that game, which did kind of begin in previous games too, of having more type expert representation, right? You have the 8 gyms for Elite Four members. That's 12 out of the 18 types. Then you still need 6 more. 5 of those 6 are there in Team Star, and that's so great. And then also special things such as Titan Pokemon. More things to do. Just go around and adventure, adventure, adventure. If you want to be adventurers, you can do that in Pokemon. And in Scarlet and Violet, living your best school life ever. The treasure hunt is such a great concept. Like, I wish schools did that more often, but... Well, not everything can be like the Pokemon world. It's not applicable to everything, but like... Basically, it's a summer adventure, but it's encouraged by the school and attached to the school. Even if it's not actually summer, you know, it's like you have the freedom of a summer between years or semesters or what have you, right? But it goes into your school life. We have objectives as part of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with the Path of Legends, Victory Road, Starfall Street, but in the lore of the game is because that's what we got as the protagonist, player character superstar. But we can do anything. I mean, we're also catching Pokemon for the Pokedex. That's what I want to do a bit more off stream, but it might overlevel the party a bit too much. I know I can rotate with the boxes, but I don't know. Maybe I should do it. It's okay to do it too. The thing is, I've already decided like 3 out or 4 out of the Pokemon in my team are already going to be the final members of the party. And I already know we need to get Kilowattrel. Khaiden is the Japanese name. Khaiden Wattrel. Khaiden Kilowattrel. Are you kidding me? We need to get it as the final member of the party. So yeah. Kinda not fun. Oh, quite well guarded that door. Does that mean we already reached the treasure? Nah, no way, Ironbound. But yeah, it's kinda nice to already know the party I'm going for. The signature party of Khaiden Tachigame in this dimension of Pokemon. But it's kinda bad that I won't be experimenting with other Pokemon as much. So who knows, maybe I will just do it and just keep playing that off stream or something, but I wanted to maybe... I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. So it's the TSC dimension for that. At least, perhaps we go into the game a little bit further. That might be better. That might work better for it. Gosh.
Try this!
Try this on for size.
Leave it to me!
I'm not being the most optimal with my abilities, but that's okay. I'll relearn them. I'll relearn them some other time. That's also a good idea. That's also why it's a good idea that I'm not yet picking up Samurai and Monk. I spend periods of time without playing one of my other classes. My only 3 combat classes right now. I forget things. I spend a period of time only as Dark Knight. I forget things as Astro and Black Mage. Not the end of the world, but, well, as we get into more difficult content later in the game, it's better if I'm not this suboptimal, let's say. And as healer or tank, that's even more important. So that applies to Astro and Dark Knight. Let's go.
Away with you.
Away with you indeed. Ah, look at this boss. Didn't we see a boss like this in a previous dungeon? What are these things called? I just associated with Digimon Adventures here too. If that's the treasure, then consider me disappointed. Fortunately for you, it's another guardian. Be on your guard. I'll just initiate combat, I might as well do that. Yeah, Ironbound takes the aggro away immediately, it's okay. Oh, shouldn't have done that again. Alright, let's try ley lines here. Let's see how they fare. What was this ability again? To move instantly to the ley lines, yeah. I'll need to use it right now. Oh, I did the wrong thing here, my bad. Wait, we need to do something at... Oops. No. I'm messing up. Being Black Mage with these kinds of situations is not good either. The faster we take them out, the better. Yeah, triple cast! It's time for triple cast! There's still a little cooldown between things, but damn it, triple cast makes a world of difference. Let's get more used to using that. There we go. We are ready for more ley lines. Let's go, let's go. We can set them up. What else? There's also Swift Cast in itself.
Away with you.
And then Mana Font, let's not forget that. Mana Word for that matter. When we're about to receive damage, we can't avoid it all. Activate Clunk Transformation. Hex. Uh-oh. What in the 7 hills? What's happened to my body? Ye gods, what magic is this? Ooh, we fight. Shatterstone, huh? Ooh, interesting. Makes sense that they can do this. This is what happened to the family of Theodoric. I mean, yeah. As long as it's temporary. The Old One. What a fearsome enemy. Let's just do Fire 4 because why not? It's fun.
For Arbor and Ollie!
Let's go, are involved. I'm just gonna do this. Like this. Activate clone transformation. Hex, hex, hex. Here we go again. I can't read their dialogues all the time. Just, yeah, we gotta take these out as fast as we can, I imagine. Though I don't see a meter building up, but never mind. Leylines are back, let's go. Blizzard 3. Blizzard. Back to Thunder, bitch. Come on. Fire 3. Ifrit. Back to regular fire. That will not stop me. Into the fire. Come on. Into the fire. With you. That's my ley lines. We are done here. Troublesome piece of clay. Indeed. His magics were not to be underestimated. Scarlet cap of aiming. Oh, we have quite a bit of the outfit that comes together here. Nice. The Golden Walls of Ruin is our next destination in the dungeon. Let's go. It's always exciting to do a new dungeon. I sometimes don't show the excitement as much because I'm learning it. And it's always exciting to have this happen. Illurin. You got Fire Emblem for that Supernova explosion!
It's time yet again to renew our bond power. With our powers combined, no force can stand in our way. Hessa.
You are making a reference to the Sentai Red Isekai, aren't you? Kisuna no Chikara! I still haven't seen the latest episode. I think it was yesterday, right? Don't tell me anything. Otherwise, Illurin, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. I just haven't seen the episode that I think was yesterday. I am caught up, Illurin. My god. The elves and that particular power of Amen. Oh my god. Oh my god, injected in my veins. Please, I want 1,000 episodes for this anime. I hope it gets a second season eventually. I'll have to go and read the manga. I did read it a little bit, right? But I didn't go that far with it. It was just like the events of in the middle of episode 4 or 5 where I left off, and then it was all new to me after that, and I'm glad it was. It is so good indeed. But Illurin, thank you for the 35 months. We have indeed renewed our bond power. And thank you for being a supernova once again, becoming an even brighter light in the darkness of any cosmos that you go through. You absolute supernova. Yes, we're in the middle of Scala right now, as we do 4.1. For anybody coming in. Not sure if you noticed Illurin, but I'm able to be my 3D self for F14. It only took reducing the graphics to 30 FPS, which I've gotten used to by now, and I guess I can't tell the difference anymore, and that worked. And we even did an alliance raid earlier to test it out. If it all goes well, we'll do a new one later in the stream. So yeah, let's keep it going. Don't think I don't love my PNGtuber self, but let's go back to a more flexible range of motion. That's the word right there. Now let's pay attention to the dungeon because I like what's going on here. This looks interesting too. Maybe I'll join for that. Sure thing.
I have my pride.
Yeah, I think only this dungeon and that alliance raid later, after MSQ and after Hillebrand, I think, are the only pieces of new content here. Sorry, group content. That's what I meant to say. I'm focusing on this thing. Why not? Let's do foul. Off you pop. That was a person. 7 L's. So the rumors of this place were true. Oh, that's what they transform into. Let's put them out of their misery. What's going on with this mummy? Are you my mummy? No, you're not. What's with that bridge? That kind of looks unstable, but it looks very cool. Okay, wait. Let's G-pose together! Let's G-pose together, party! Can I do G-pose here? No, I can't, I think. Yes, I can! Let's go! I've never actually done it with NPCs before. I just love that. Oh, let's go, let's go. Hold on. Yeah, to learning and anybody else coming in. We had a huge detour earlier with Fashion Fantasy. Like, the kind of thing I tried to avoid because I know it's gonna be a dark hole like that. So, let's not do more in cheap boats because that could go even further. No, let's go here. But yeah, we created some great outfits at last. And please don't ever let me ignore a coffer in my inventory again because those things were so good. We'll wear those outfits eventually. Perhaps I should do ley lines. Yeah, let's do them. Here's some foul play for you. And Blizzard 2. Isail, Lady Iceheart, Shiva. Lend me your powers for this Blizzard. Lend me your powers for this icy... Ouch. This icy spell right here. Don't you dare interrupt me in my ley lines again, you bastards. Alright, you've earned this right here. Triple cast, bitch! Come on. Also, oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. That addle. Ah, whatever. The Black Mage Curse. But you get more skills to help you with that. Triple cast, that's... You get Swift cast, and then on top of that, you get triple cast too. I gotta keep reminding myself to do it. The higher skill the level... no, wait. The higher level the skill. There we go. The tougher it is to keep remembering to do it if you keep doing roulettes and they keep leveling you down, right? Because you don't have the skill. I gotta get more used to it. What was this? Despair. I haven't even done that today. I forget I have that skill. I'll see if I can try it later. In the middle of Astral Fire. Potency of 350. It's not AoE, but I may just do it right now. Oh yeah, Rotting Royal. Yeah, that's a poor soul that needs to be put out of their misery. Is it the same case with all the others here, though? Theodoric, you dumbass! What did you do? Great music, though. No, I need to do Fire 4. This is why I haven't seen it as much, because I'm mostly doing AoE in this dungeon. Let's do ley lines. I think it's okay. But we must be getting near the next boss, hopefully. Ugh, pre-rolls are gonna be on in a moment. Hopefully nobody gets interrupted with ads. I'm just gonna keep pushing until the end of the dungeon. And then I'll roll them and take a bio break there. For the human vessel to eat something. Yeah, they're on now. Maybe I shouldn't have run them that early last time. I don't know. That was weird. Oh, yeah. Now it's time for that Astral Fire, then. Alright. We'll burn you! We will. Yes. No, I still don't quite know how this despair works, but alright. You need to burn.
Away with you!
Mostly to put you out of your misery. Mother, father, I come to you now. Oh, we see them. Oh my god. Yeah, this is dark stuff here. But we're helping them. All this time! How long has it been? It's been decades. I guess it could have been longer, but it's quite a while to spend rotting like this. Were they fully conscious the entire time? That's a nightmare scenario here. We're doing them a favor. Yes, I'm involved. I'm glad we went on this adventure. Look at what we ended up doing. Usual Scion Warrior of Light stuff, huh?
Try this.
We go for treasure and we end up saving people. And that treasure is for the citizens of Alamigo, so they don't suffer and all that, but still. I do ley lines, but I'm gonna be a bit stingy with them right now. Let's do triple cast though. I think it's a good idea to go for that right now. I love this variation of the song. As I still have yet to search for music and hear it and put it on a playlist or something. I'll get there, I'll get there. And hopefully I don't get spoilers as I do that. That's what I've been trying to avoid. It's also my ADHD making me forget about it or procrastinate on it or whatever. But it's not just that. Let's go for foul play. I could do the leylands now, but we're almost done with this battle. Let's just save them. We'll need them. Might be the final boss after this. The dungeon boss, that is. I love me a good old dungeon.
Focus.
I've been such a smooth brain a lot of the time doing dungeons, either learning them for the first time or having to relearn things or learn them as tank now or something like that. I don't show how much I appreciate them. Just a good old dungeon where I can feel both the MMO aspect of it and the Final Fantasy aspect of it. Is that Theodoric in the back there, in that portrait? That's a cool look, though. Or is that a member of Theodoric's family? Well, this boss here is a transformed member of Theodoric's family, probably. This time, I want to see what they have to say, so let me focus on them here. Nice, nice, nice. Achievement for Scala. It seems that fellow won't let us have the treasure without a fight. Wouldn't be much of an adventure if it didn't end on a climax, eh? Well said, Arenvald. Yosh. Dikuzo! Kill you all, says the Roderick Poison Tongue. Mouthful of a name. Let's do Leylines already. Astral Fire, let's go. We gotta do it. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's both in the MMO part of it that makes me enjoy the dungeons in F14. A good old MMO dungeon! You go through it, there's bosses, there's a final boss to it. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna do mana work. I need to remember to do that more often anyway. And you know, the Final Fantasy aspect of it, that is how dungeons are, just without actually being an MMO. In the original Final Fantasy games, they just tend to have maybe one boss instead of sub-bosses along it, but they have that sometimes. So it figures so perfectly into it. I almost didn't notice that, thank goodness. There we go. Leylines again. Maybe a bit too close. Just as I activate the blasted deadlines. Leylines. No, we were fine, we were fine. I need triple cast as well. Let's just... Oh my god. Heal me, Alfie! Maybe I'm not standing in the right place after all. If I die, we wipe. That's the dark side of duty support. My Leylines, damn it! I like to think Alfino was somehow making use of them there. Why not? Ugh. I'm gonna receive damage here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used Mana Ward back there. Okay, let's focus on the fight. Let's focus on the fight. That limit break. Let's not do it. Look at that damage, my gosh. What is this damage? That's why triple cast is so helpful. Sorry, Alfie, that you need to heal me so much. Okay, raises his claws. What does that mean? Nothing for me? Alright, nothing for me to worry about, I mean. Right, Mana Ward is not ready, otherwise this is the time to use it. We're fine, I think. Yeah, time for more of this.
I have my pride.
Okay. Then let's go for this. Why not? An Umbral Eyes, instantaneous. Right, ley lines! I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Yeah, I should have done Mana Ward there. There's a lot going on, So try to understand the mechanics if I can. No rhyme intended. Another rhyme free of charge, huh? Didn't cost a dime. Uh-oh. Okay, let's take this away from the companions. Ugh, it's just that if I'm the one that gets that in duty support, it sucks because, again, I die and we wipe and... Alright. Meteor Storm! Meteor Star Storm! Punisher! A storm from the stars of many dimensions in many skies. We're not done yet. But that was great. I love that it's called Starstorm. That's the level 2 one. It's actually Meteor Storm or something like that for the level 3 one. And I don't remember what it is for level 1 LB, but there you go. Or tier 1 or... Okay, we gotta... There we go. Triple cast. Let's just do triple cast. That's what we'll need. We gotta finish this one off. It's time to kill you. Time to kill you. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. When I scream, let me know if it gets terribly loud or if it clips badly or thundery, you know. I have the filters, but it may still sound bad. Whoa. Rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace. Your suffering is over. What is that portrait in the back, though, I wonder? Oh, another rhyme. Over and wonder. Perfect. Complete. I'm taking so many screenshots. Your audio's fine right now? Okay. Yeah, like when I scream. Like, as I do, because this is exciting, of course. 40 elegant tombstones. How are we doing with those, by the way? Orchestrion roll. Nice. And I said I like the music in here, so this is gonna be nice. Alright. Arenval has gotten stronger, hasn't he? Piles upon piles of treasure. I can scarcely... I missed the dialogue. It's too fast. Sorry, Alfie, I didn't hear what you said. Who is that right here? We're probably about to find out in a cutscene. I can scarcely imagine how much there is. To think that that monster used to be a man, I think is what Alfino said. That's some really cool hair on that person in the back, which is probably Theodoric. Too bad he was a mad evil king or whatever, but he looked cool. As kings tend to do anyway. Even if that's not Theodoric, I'm sure he looked cool.
It would appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, this will be great for Alamigo. It should go to Alamigo. It comes from the royal treasury. I mean, yeah. It's for the people now.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
He had Dragon Ball hair. Oh, yeah. That's a good way to see it. Man, Daima is over and it's only 20 episodes. I'll see if I can watch it soon. So, yeah, I'm guessing that is indeed Theodoric then. Especially if there's no more monarchy in Alamigo, you know? Yeah, the money goes towards everyone. Let's at least conclude the quest before taking that meal break and all that. When Arenval asked me to lend my spear, I didn't imagine it would be for such an adventure. I'm grateful for the chance to be a part of it. This is why duty support is great. Gosh, but what a dark and treacherous trek that was, with abominations waiting for us at every turn. In other words, it was a proper adventure. There we go, that's the spirit. Arenval and I tried to do our fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Arenval was a good tank, though. And you healed me and prevented me from dying, Alfino. Don't sleep on it. Moldva, yeah. Everybody played their protagonist part. Aye, without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I am still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reel at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your own face, Alfino. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. So fun to tease him, though, a lot of the time. I don't blame Arenval for that. I thought it would only be Alice. No, actually, he gets teased by Y'shtola sometimes. Kryl, yeah. Ah, Alfie. Alright. The Butcher's Blood is the name of this next quest we're gonna do. After the ad break, it might be a little bit longer. The human vessel needs to eat something. Especially because, you know, this may go on for longer. We have important things to do today. We have specific objectives. And so, let's keep it going. But we just did something very thrilling right there. Let's keep the hype going, Tachi Gang, alright? We'll be back. Yeah, maybe if you need to eat as well, or stretch, or whatever like that. Go and do that, alright? Go and prepare some tea. Oh yes, I already have my tea for later, don't worry. We'll be right back though. はい、お待たせしました。Thank you for waiting. That was a bit of a minute. I can mostly tell... I forget to pay attention to the specific time, but I can mostly tell by seeing how much is left for the pre-rolls being off and all that. But thank you so much for waiting. Tajigang? Yes. I went and kept maintenance over the human vessel right there. So we keep going for longer. What's up? Plenty of things to do, don't we? So, I think I already spoke to Alfredo and Jamolva, right? Oh, no, wait. What? Yeah, it's the same dialogue as before. First Justinian and now Arenvald. To seem there is much amusement to be had at my expense. Honestly, I might as well go adventuring with Alice, eh? Sorry, Alfie. You should have teased him before at some point. Maybe Tancred, I'm not sure though. Liz / Ida probably did it at some point. Maybe not though. Papa Lima I could see doing it. Minfilia is the only one I see never doing it. And also Urian J. Or he kind of does it, but not in a way that would fluster him, but it's a kind of tease. If that makes sense. Ah, nice. Ooh, the measure of our reach orchestrion roll. Huh. Okay. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news. And I think Liz should be the first. Seconded, she is bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Thank you so much, Amolta. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again. And say hello to Vima for me. It was nice to see you again. I'm assuming I'm seeing you again because I don't remember right now, but she looks familiar. And her name sounds familiar the more I look at it, but I don't know. Now then, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so Liz is sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Ah, good timing then. I like that we're going to Alamigo itself. Because whatever it was that we saw after finishing the main quests and all that, we didn't see much of this. Like this, peaceful. Normal area you just run through, walk through. Rather than a place of combat. A war zone. Later. Let's try this Imperial. For all his cowardice and all that, he actually has a strong deck or strong rules that make the duel very difficult. 2 cards are needed. We should keep trying with the Warrior of Light deck. Let's keep trying like that. We begin with Lucia. I know I could pay more attention and memorize the cards more and all that, but yeah. Or maybe I should try another deck, or... Here I could have taken advantage of Fallen Ace. Maybe I will do just one deck specifically for this. I need one that has 1 on the left. And then I can capture Kanixena in a situation like this. I guess I'll just... Oh yeah, no, let's do this with Flamin. Fallen Ace. Okay, no wait, let's not do that. Let's do this. We'll still probably lose Julian there, but... Ah, you made a mistake, my friend. But they might still win it. Well, finally, at least a win. I want to see what he says. How dare you raise your hand against your Imperial Master? You're nothing more than rebel scum. That is to say, I'm incredibly sorry. Do not butcher me. I still have so much to live for. Seriously, what is the matter with him? Sadly, we didn't get the card. I'll tell you what, though. This time I'm gonna be even more strict. 3 duels and nothing more than that. So yeah, I'm not gonna build that other deck. How did the Bard's deck fare again? Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah. This won't help. This won't help. That's alright, though. Julian. Let's begin with Julian Manderville again. Who knows? We might see her later. It's even more difficult with this deck, I think. Yeah, nobody can capture that armored weapon. That's not good. Well, I'll just do this. William Manderville wasn't captured, but we did have this happen. Well, I just have to do this. Well, because here, yeah, we're losing Bearful over there. Draw. Let's try the Warrior of Light deck again. The first Warrior of Light, that is. That's the last duel. I swear. I swear. Well, actually, I shouldn't swear. But I'm like 90% certain it's the last one. So, Lucia? Estinian and Lucia. Almost side by side. Now then. I can't recapture either of them. Let's just do this with Tancred. More allies. Yeah. This is not gonna be a win. Well, very balanced. 1 win, 1 draw, 1 loss. That might be the way this ends. Well, this is not gonna be a win for sure. Well, that's very balanced indeed. Very well. Yeah, he talks about his darling Chocobo. Oh no. If anything, it might be in better hands now. I don't know how to feel about him. Sometimes. But yeah. It still shows up here. It's just that I won't remember. Oh, the Alamigan quarters where I have a match. Also, did I interact with this Chocobo Porter? Well, I'm heading to the MSQ now. Some other time. Remind me if I forget, Tajigang. And let's see what Liz has to say about this. I mean, a big group of people has to go and collect all that. While we're waiting, while we're setting this up, it's just left down there. Somebody could go in and take it for all we know. I don't know. We have great news, Liz. Very, very great news. Oh? You three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Liz, and I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. And it's very fitting that it comes from Theodoric's old riches. You're joking? The Mad King's Trove! I thought it was a myth! So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Khaiden and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding it really should go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that it go towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. Gods, if there's as much as you say. Ironval did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I have taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there's one other thing. When the time comes to draw up a plan for distributing the spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out sacks of guild won't solve everything, but I couldn't really tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you could give us, Alphino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Yeah, I wouldn't be any good on that either. Commander! We got a problem! Oh, here we go. Yeah. This wasn't just gonna be peaceful. Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. Less as good as a commander, though. He's just killing it. A mob's gather outside headquarters, and they start making demands. You'd best come and see for yourself. What is this Imperial Remnants? Oh, wait, I think I might know what this is. Let's see if it's what I think it is. I think it is.
Step back, all of you!
It's the people from Little Alamigo in Danaland, right?
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
Or maybe not.
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
What the hell are they talking about?
Bring her out!
Fordola? Are they talking about Fordola?
What's going on?
I cannot blame them, but also, nah, this is not the way to do it. We learned that in many different ways in Heavensward. And before that too, but more in Heavensward.
Someone let slip about Fordola.
It's true then. The bitch really is in there. I knew it. I bloody knew it.
I don't blame them for this, but at the same time, nah. You're gonna behave like a mob. You're gonna behave like a bunch of savages. You wanna be the animals that the Empire said you were? Is this what you wanna do? No.
We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
I kinda like that though, butcher the butcher.
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
This is Liz's situation to command, right? We'll see a bit of her leadership here, but I don't know, I get it, but like, not listening to the person in charge who meant nothing but good things for El Amigo. You're not doing well.
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
Oh, this dialogue is fun. This dialogue is fun.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about.
Ah, Roban. What happened to the people of Little El Amigo?
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of El Amigo.
Maybe it was answered and I forgot by now. But anyway.
Hey, who's this?
Because I knew Roban and...
That's the Bull of El Amigo.
Yeah. I knew they were going to be involved.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well.
Roban gonna show Liz how to be a leader. The thing is, if we can indeed make it be like a council in charge of it, then both Roban and Liz are part of it. But what about the Sultana? And I know she comes into it because I saw some of the quest givers. That's the one downside of seeing the quests ahead to plan for a stream or something. It's still okay though. It's still worth it.
That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees.
Yeah, look at Roban, so convincing already with his words too.
But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live.
Oh, is that what we're doing? We're getting information out of Fordola?
Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers.
Yeah, super strong argument that they should listen to, surely.
I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of El Amigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried?
This is why I'm glad to be back to 3D, so you see my full reaction to it. Because it's like, oh my god, Roban. Well,
I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of El Amigo. The Garleans called us savages.
Ah, there we go.
And I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Yeah, you see? Great minds think alike right there. But yeah, also, for as long as we can still be 3D, you know? No, don't think the PC upgrade saga is still not important. You know? Still super important. We'll get there eventually. Listen to Roban. How is it gonna work with the leadership of El Amigo? The arc where Liz is trying to figure out how to be a good leader.
I know
continues.
you're right, I do, but I can't.
Listen to Roban, mate. Don't do something stupid. Oh. Listen to him. Listen to him. I think they're in the wrong, but I don't have an ounce of hatred or dislike for them. Can't blame them. But, you know, with the way they're writing for Dola also, I'm like, she'll have something tragic, she'll have something going on that will make us sympathize with her, or who knows what. That ended up being the case with Yotsuyu. That's the funny thing, it started with... It looked to me like Fordola was gonna do easier to sympathize with than Yotsuyu. It ended up being the other way around. But yeah. Fordola and her skulls may have aspired to be Imperial citizens, but they were born El Amigan. To their countrymen, they are traitors of the worst kind. Yeah, and I mean, traitor or no, that's all the things they did, so yeah. The Butcher has much to answer for, but to simply drag him from her cell and slaughter her in the street, General Aldin is right. And there's also that. I agree with that. After 20 years of Imperial rule, 'Tis no surprise that people should seek a target for all their pent-up rage and grief. I only wish I knew the solution. I'm starting to realize a council, or whatever is the name for those kinds of governing bodies or something like that. I don't know. This is not my area of expertise. But otherwise, a council of some sort. I just like to say the word council. It sounds so... It has such gravitas to it. But a council of some sort, I think, is the way to do it for Ala Mhigo going forward. No king, no president, no steward. Or maybe a combination of all those things with multiple people. I don't know. I think the Gods General Aldin arrived when he did. Any later and we would have had a riot on our hands. I was gonna talk to prison guard, but that's okay. Let's talk to Liz already. My thanks, Roban. Listening to their anger, I could feel myself being swept away. It is a difficult tide to stem. It was that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over. All the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. And it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often, then someone picks up a stone. Now it's becoming unreasonable. You see, that's a problem. Have you considered that some of them were probably blackmailed and they had no choice? I get the feeling they're not considering that. Oh, some of them probably do deserve some retribution, but still, overall, it's just Some industrious souls even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I mean, that's not so bad. What's the problem with that? What did they do to the graves? Whatever. Just don't perform some weird necromantic thing or whatever. We're gonna get another Shinryu or... Yeah. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. Look at her. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I'm going to give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? That's what I was about to ask. This can be the council! But who are they exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Ananta and the Kikirn to participate. That's how it should be. Ala Mhigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter of Fordola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left, and would be no better than Theodoric and Xenos. There's a lot to discuss right here. That's the thing. It should be discussed at the summit, this sort of thing. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. A moment of it anyway, during the fight. Right! Darenval has the echo! I forgot! I'm remembering now. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. I'm sorry, I forget. It's not because I don't care. It's just ADHD and stuff like that. I forget names. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things, but in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. Whew, we're gonna talk to her, alright. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. I don't know. I mean, what does she even want to do now? She's ready to die. She's ready to be executed. That's the thing. I have no great wish to save Fordola, even if I could. But there's more to her than meets the eye, I'm sure of it. If you will help me, I have a mind to attend to this interview as well. To attend this interview. Speak with the guard and we'll all go in together. I think it's best if I stay outside and keep watch for troublemakers. After what that woman did to Mefred and Commander Kemp, I struggle not to throttle her. Yeah. You have the commander's permission to enter then? We're entering with her. Let's see, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be amusing. This is gonna be amusing. At the very least. I mean, the guards are doing their duty. I could see one of them just spitting on her or just outright killing her. Well, they may have done that, but no killing, at least. Let's talk, Fordola. We're not the Empire. We don't butcher. Like you do. We talk. You see? If she's gonna get sassy with us, that's what I'm gonna say to her. Like, let's get sassy, bitch.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
I do love her hair. I haven't appreciated it as much before.
That's not why we're here, no.
We're here to talk. Did you ever consider that option?
Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom. Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
So if anything, it looks to me like if you just want to get vengeance on her, making her suffer by keeping her alive is the way to do it too. So we have all the reasons to keep you alive, both good and bad, Fordola.
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind?
Oh, but Arenval sees more than I can see.
Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless, relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fordola. I see you for what you are.
Oh, my turn to see. My turn to see. Or maybe I did share the vision with Arenval the other day when that happened. What was it? Do I remember? Or was it actually not shown? Well, let's see. What happened to you, Fordola? What the heck was this all about?
Come along, Fordola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
She had asked kissing parents and... What is it? What is it? Oh, poor Fordola.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo.
Oh, I see now.
He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Oh, now I see. Is both of her parents' hair colors... Oh, that's kind of cute though. That's great. Wish it happened like that in every dimension too.
Lovers.
Yeah, Fordola doesn't know. Her parents were shielding her way too much
Father,
from the truth.
What did that man call us?
But she didn't know.
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Yeah, I'm already sympathizing with her. Like, I understand the anger, but that's a child, you dumbass!
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Like, their parents, and we don't even know the reasons, right? But that's one thing, but especially he himself said it. She doesn't know. Then don't just put the truth on her like that, you dumbass. Look at what you created! What happened to this malcontent? Wouldn't be surprised if Fordola butchered the fuck out of him. You idiot.
But they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Oh, you dumbass, look what you did. What about her parents? What are they doing, though? Why did their parents, her parents, just let her run? Huh?
Fordola!
Does everybody know who she is? What the hell is going on?
Traitors!
No, I'm forgetting the history of Alamigo.
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
The fuckface isn't gonna
the
care, right?
Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of Arn.
The fuckface is being a fuckface. Nah, both sides just messed
We're
up here.
citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive.
There it is. Fordola ended up taking things way too far, but it's pretty much the same thing as Yotsuyu.
Traitors! Traitors!
He looks familiar. Have I seen him before? Ow! He actually died right there. I figured that might happen.
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Yeah, savages indeed. Even fuckface here is right. Look at you, dumbasses, proving the Empire is everything you say you are. The parents were kind of doing it wrong too, but like, come on, man. I don't blame Fordola anymore. Now you see, it would have been worse if we did that public execution thing. But this is why we need a whole council, because I don't know where to take it from here. Liz doesn't know either. Arenval has some knowledge of this too, but like...
Fordola, please. You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
The poor mother. It's good to see she's still alive at least.
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
Wait, what are the tattoos then? If they're tattoos, what do they mean?
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
What did they mean again? If her father had it too.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
This is pretty much the same thing Yotsuyu did. And other people I forgot about, I think. There were some others. I don't know. It's all about being free. Take your vengeance on the Imperials as well while you're at it. Oh, poor mother, poor mother. Bless her heart. This is all the Empire's fault. Well, a few dumbass mobsters too, but it comes down to the Empire as well. What happened to her mother? She probably just died of a broken heart or who knows what. Ah, damn it, Fordola. Okay, take it easy. We need to talk. We need to talk. Yeah, Alfino noticed. What did I miss?
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes.
Ooh.
Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I didn't think of that. That's true.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
What did the things on the face mean?
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they?
They tell me a lot, Fordola.
Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Oh. What is this? Wait, do I know what this is? Oh. Wait, what's happening? What the hell is going on? She's seeing into me. Wait. How is she doing that? What? It's the things that were done to her, right?
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
I like to think she also saw the Dark Knight stuff, and that is even more into it, right? That's okay. Yeah, Udo reverse card. How the turntables. Oh my god, I love this. What the hell happened? How did that happen? I want to find out later, but for now, this is good that it happened. That's all it takes sometimes. We can only do so much with communication, humanity, yours, essence, what have you. Telepathy. When telepathy is not there, able to share thoughts like this, man, misunderstandings can happen. But then, when we can just give you a very clear picture like this for Dola, this is the magic we have. How do I do it? I'm a superstar warrior of light. Hold on, I think I'm gonna have a dialogue choice here. Let's see. You know why, Fordola. You saw.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Involved. That's a problem though, because there will be no shortage of people that want her dead. No. She should not be executed or anything close to that. What the heck happens from here though? We'll see. We'll see. Damn it, this quest line. Sasuga FFXIV. The Butcher's Blood. Now I understand the name. Stand strong and unified. Let me have some of my tea right here. Right, I don't remember exactly. This may have been explained before, but like, it has something to do with the genetic modifications done on him, on her. But I can't speak. So much excitement, but yeah, something to do with that, doesn't it? But then she taps into the echo in a reverse way, and then she's able to see my journey. And no, that's okay. In this case, it's very much welcome. What is going on? What is going on? Sorry about that. I let my emotions get the better of me. It's just that she and I are of an age, and we're neither of us one thing or another. I can't help but feel like she's my problem to solve. Yeah, okay. The capacity to experience such visions of the past had always seemed to me to be a most desirable talent, but I see now that it is as much a burden as a blessing. It always has been. Echoes in Echo? Echoes of an Echo? Nice. Nice name for the quest. I don't know that we solve anything exactly, but we're giving Fordola something to think about, at least. Aye, and I found something new to think about, too. I don't know about you, Khaiden, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. Oh, that might be the case. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the Echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Is that what they did? The Echo? I guess they did many things and the Echo was part of that. Fordola, you're gonna have to see what you can do with that power. While the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation, there's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldine's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Alright, yeah. Over there. I can mount up in here. I gotta remember that. Over here. I'm tempted to once again try... Naimia Potpourri. Whoop. That was interesting. That was an interesting animation. Huh. Interesting. Not intentional, mind you, but that looked nice. Alright, let's go. Midgard Stormer. Grace Velgar, I forget which one you are. Sorry. Sounds terrible when I phrase it like that. I'm almost certain it's Midgard Stormer. 70% sure. What is going on over here? More mobs forming. Do I need to turn into the Warrior of Darkness? I'll bring my Dark Knight out. You'll have reason to fear the Warrior of Light. I have no affiliation with Liz or anybody as I do that. I'm just like, I hate your guts. I'm gonna kill you. There. These dumb rabble-rousers are dealt with. But I didn't do it because I'm with Liz. No. I'm not a Scion of the Seventh Dawn when I do that. But alright. Oh yeah. Let's just go in. For this. Whoa. Yeah, this is the research facility indeed. Right, I forgot it was inside of Alamigo itself. I'm like, oh, they're elsewhere and they just arrived from there. No, they're right here. Seeing this facility, I am reminded of what they did to Kryl. Yeah, I know. What happened with Kryl again? We rescued her on time, but was there something done? I can't remember right now. Exactly. Ugh, they should burn this place to the ground and be done with it. Come on, let's talk to Roban. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes. As expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnvald noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her? We're being hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I welcome the science expert assistance, if you have time to lend a hand. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we can find here. If we can make sense of any of this. I'm afraid this thing is beyond me too. Despite being involved with the Echo. All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior is being fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Well, if an engineer doesn't know, I'm not gonna know it either, I think. No, let's find out. What's going on here? The device in which Cryle was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to... Okay. Same thing she just said to me. Oof, this music is great. Idle conversation prohibited. Eating and drinking The fallen scrap of parchment appears to list facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Ah, you're evil, so you gotta behave evil. Fun is not allowed. Yeah, look at me, I'm so evil. Come on, Empire. Even Gaius would be like, is this really necessary? How very glib. Come on. Who set the rules here? So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. What was going on with Cryle then? These were all... The ether! Was it being concentrated into her? But how did that work, and wasn't she fine enough after that? We gotta check on Cryle. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Khaiden, shall we start with you? I'm not that good at science either, but I have something to say. Well, it depends on the science. Maybe. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Cryle and Tancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ethers siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Cryle, the patterns of her etheric activity will provide a model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. Okay, that makes sense. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryle's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Cryle is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola, but she can't control it like Cryle does. Because it was so artificial and all that. Or, well, maybe Cryle doesn't control it, but she doesn't have it out of control. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day, if she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past. We just needed to give her more empathy, huh? But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Isael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelgur's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. Yet she didn't end herself. She's just saying, kill me, but that explains her request to be executed. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. Depends on how far they got with them, because if it's out of control like this for Fordola, you know, it's not gonna work out for them. But they probably made more progress, or they can refine it. The thing is, who do they take to... Well, maybe they don't need to kidnap somebody with the echo anymore. The echo. Now that they know they have records of how Kryle's echo worked, and that's enough. But they have to kill a lot of people, forcing their ether out. Semaru Shoka Jigoku no Kundan. They are such an evil organization worthy of a classic tokusatsu show. That's why I'm singing Kamen Rider. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these godforsaken procedures. And Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. Roban knows that, being so close to the Sultana. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. Liz just looks so great in that outfit. Wouldn't mind if she... I don't know how much she'll figure into future expansions and all that, but I wouldn't mind if she gets another one. But this is her signature outfit as far as I'm concerned. It's going from mid-card gear to champion gear. Not that the thing she had before wasn't good, but it's a mid-carder. As they would say in pro wrestling, which is somebody who's not main eventing and winning world championships, but it's still doing well enough. They might be winning a mid-card championship, so to speak. Secondary title or all that, which can still be very prestigious. I'm kind of downplaying it saying it like that, but yeah. Silver trophy is still a silver trophy. Kind of like that, but also not just that. Anyway, a forcible extraction of either from a living subject is invariably fatal. How many died that Fordola might gain her new abilities? I've never known why I was given the Echo, but this makes me want to put it to good use. Same here. Well, at least I don't know, I think, why I was given the Echo, besides being the superstar of light. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Roban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Al-Din is a veteran of countless campaigns, Liz. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. And also the Sultana. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority. And how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? He swore an oath to the Sultana though, and he's very loyal to her too. There's a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ul'dah, or start again in the land of their birth. This is why we're gonna talk to the Sultana, since I know... Khaiden, a moment! Oh, Pippin, right. What's up? I am newly returned from Ul'dah, with a message from the Sultana. Oh, great timing. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Maybe I'll put on that new Astro outfit now. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. Yeah. Now I finally have an Ul'dah outfit. Kind of. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Khaiden. Wait, don't just burn him like that. I know it's fun to tease him, but that was a bit much. Nah, he's fine. I gotta see what he has to say, but anyway. In case you're wondering, I'm not planning on staying in Alamigo. Too many bad memories. And besides, I like my new life. I know I could learn so much from Roban if he decided to stay, but it's his choice, and I'm not about to try and persuade him. Ul'dah needs him too. About time for an ad break in a moment. Ooh, Dome and Tea! Dome and Tea! I would like to know what that's like. Yeah, we're getting that as a reward. An after-supper beverage naturally sweetened with dried persimmons. Widely popular in the Far East. Nice. Stewed river bream. Oh, river bream topped in a sauce made by thickening the broth in which the fish was stewed. That doesn't sound like my sort of thing though. Persimmon pudding, a rich steamed dessert made with pureed persimmons and eggs. I like the sound of that too, but it's gotta be the tea. Yeah! Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arenvald? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins and to start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Animo my regards, Khaiden. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Right, I'm going in alone. I was thinking, oh, Alfino's gonna come with me. They're part of the audience. No. It really is just me. What is this gonna be about? You have to remember that assassination attempt. Or, well, assassination that was not an assassination. Feels like a more accurate way to say it. I was the only one with her there. She was talking to me one-on-one. And she was confiding with me. No more Sultana, no more royalty and all that. I wanted to tell you. But yeah, tea, Lurin. Yeah. I'm having some tea right now. Earl Grey. I'll fetch a little bit more that I have nearby. Oh, hello, Gato. Whoa. Shoutouts to that player. Oh my god, I need to get that armor 10 years ago. You know how I say yesterday sometimes because it's like, I need to get it so soon, it's yesterday. No, I need to get that 10 years ago. That armor has been around in the game for a while, actually. May have been around for that long by now. I'm not sure when they did the collab. I mean, 2015 was 10 years ago. Or at least the beginning of it. Up until March 2nd or 3rd or so. But yeah. We still have to wait until they make it more permanent, right? Because it was like a temporary thing. Was it attached to PvP as well? Also, where do we go exactly? Before I take the 3-minute ad break. Alchemist Guild. Alright. We speak with Bartholomew. Makes me think of Black Bart. Bartholomew Roberts. First person I think about when I think about Bartholomew. Bartholomew. I'm saying it in a funky way. Oh, now I'm thinking of Mew from Pokemon. That's what happens when you travel through many dimensions, Digigang. Okay, we go through this. I'm just gonna make sure I'm close enough to this person before going AFK for a moment and letting the ads run so that pre-rolls are not on for 1 hour and interrupt key moments and all that good stuff. I'm gonna have to do them automatically sooner than later, and then I'll just stop acknowledging them out loud every single time. Because then I'm thinking of somebody watching this in VOD format, or even you who are subscribing. I love you, Supernovas, for subscribing. Make sure to follow if you haven't done so yet, all that good stuff. But no, yeah, I'm thinking of somebody like that, and it's like, oh, stop talking about ass, Khaiden, I can't see them anyway. Still, I think sometimes even ads even show for subs. I still don't remember how it works. This is Bartholomew, I remember now. Wait for me 1 second, my friend. First, before I forget, Glamour. We'll be back to Astro for this. I'm dressed for the occasion. If I'm meeting the Sultana, I'll get back to this armor. This is a beautiful looking thing, but... there we go. It's a brand new armor. Are you kidding me? What was not compatible? What did they say was not compatible? Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. Yeah, because the Astro arms I have right now are lower level than that one, funny enough. But that's okay. Alright. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. No, wait. Pre-rolls are on, but... oh, damn it. Oh, and these Astro arms work well. Wait. Screenshot time. I'm not gonna do G-pose, though. It's gonna take us forever. Hold on. Or maybe I will do G-pose. Hold on. Okay. Nice. We'll be right back, Digigang. Stay tuned to the multi-dimensional portal, alright? Omatase. Omatase shimashita. Ah, yeah, I come back and I see this outfit. Yeah, Fashion Fantasy 14 for the win, as Lurin said there. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. I just see the outfit. It blends in so well. Like, it even has the colors. It's not just the style. All the black and gold. Like, Bartholomew and the other guard just staring at me like, okay, okay, we get it, we get it. You look amazing, but are you gonna come in? You are expected, my lord. Please proceed. And I'll be taking off the turban at times. It looks... I think I look better with it overall. Nanamo.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Dude, I got some war flashbacks just seeing this scene right here. Just the two of us sitting here in the exact same bloody table where she apparently died of poison. I'm like, oh god, this is bringing me back to that moment. Ah!
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
Roban, little Alamigo? Why me? I wonder.
I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
If he decides, he probably does want to stay by your side, Sultana. I don't know, though. I'm not sure about that either. But even if he does, the people of Alamigo, especially after we saw that mob behavior back there, will not take kindly to that, maybe. Well, some people. They're like, oh, he thinks he's too good for this now. The ball of Alamigo, another traitor, and we get a mess. Or I don't know, Nanamo.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
No, don't be so surprised.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend.
Yeah, don't be so surprised about it, Nanamo.
But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
That's the way to do it, yeah. Leave it to her to say something wise like that. And Devious, thank you for the lurk from the shadows.
Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Truly a wise ruler. Yeah.
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Sure thing. If Roban is not here for you, I'll have your bag, Nanamo. Leave it to me. I'm in my healer mode. Let's go. I gotcha.
Wonderful.
I gotcha.
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Let's ignore the fact that I'm the one who's conspicuous, but it'll take attention away from you, you see? It's part of the plan. It's part of the plan. We got this. The master plan. Right, where is she? Outside the quicksand. Okay. Seriously, I love how my outfit fits. How does it feel without the turban? Doesn't quite feel right. Maybe I'll get more used to it, but sometimes it happens when I'm used to a look with an accessory. I take off the accessory, or vice versa. Feels incomplete, or it feels like something is on top of it and it's overdone, or feels like I want to change. You know what it feels like? At least kind of looking at it at the cutscenes. At moments it feels like I just want to change a thing or two about this. Not that I know anything about fashion, but kind of feel that way. Or like I want to change my hairstyle just for this outfit. Maybe that's what we should have when we get the 2000 Glamour Blade expansion. Yoshi P, Mr. Square Enix, Miss Square Enix-kun. Yeah. Maybe we should be able to change the hairstyle at the glamour plate as well. That probably has been suggested by someone. I'm not sure if that would actually be better, but it's a thought. More than anything, let's just have more glamour plates. Even 40 would go a long way. 50 is a good number, though. 40 I say because it's double the current number. But might as well make it to 50 after that. One for every class you can have at least, but it's not as simple as one for every class. Oh, she does look very nondescript. I don't. Nevertheless, we'll do it like this. Perchance you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the... Wait, did I meet her under a disguise before? I don't remember. This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing, I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nalt. So, we can just exit from here and we'll go to Stone's Throw. Is it called that way because it's only a stone throw away from Ul'dah? That would make sense if it's near. Or because some mob threw stones like we saw in that flashback for Fordola. Seriously, Arenvald has literally been like, I can fix her. And I'm sure he's not the only one that's thought that about her, huh? Poor Fordola, though. I do feel for her. Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camp in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Danalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace. Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Very true. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air. The unholy air? Which place is this? Do we want to just teleport there? Let's teleport to Blackbrush Station. And from there we go. After all the grinding I did for Dark Knight that involved fates a little bit, and being very, very pleasantly surprised by the story they put in some of them. Maybe I shouldn't be as surprised as F14 we're talking about, but... Oh, yeah, I remember this place, I think. Oh, no, wait. It's not the place I think it was, but I remember this place too. Ah, yeah. Super early days in the game, where I was picking up side quests still, I think. Makes me want to do side quests. But look at how much time we're taking with MSQ alone, right? Even if I weren't busy with a fashion fantasy or triple triad detour, it's something that takes a while. 4.5 hours of stream now. Rounding it up. Let's see how long this journey takes us today. Cheers to that. Let me have some of my Earl Grey here. Oh, there she is. Yeah, good vantage point. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I didn't know that. What the heck? I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Danalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. I was about to wonder about that. Roban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could only have brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarist's damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. And you can. Come, let us return to Alda and visit the Colosseum. Say, if I were going for monk, woohoo, that's the place I visit. Or actually, no, pugilist. I'm confusing it with gladiator, maybe? Like where you acquire the thing. I'm guessing it is there, right? The Colosseum, where you become gladiator or pugilist or both, or... It will be one of the guilds. Ah, look, just talking about classes makes me want to... Oh, let's give it a try. Let's have fun with it. But yeah. So, Gladiators Guild. Yes. Pugilists Guild. Or maybe it's not here exactly, but... Let's take a look at what quests are around. There should be blue quests for that. Here somewhere. Gladiator. Goldsmith. Miner. Alright. Maybe that was in another city? I could have sworn it was here also. No, maybe... I'm not sure, but... Can I see... Steps of Nald? It's just that if I'm not actually there, I can't see the quests, right? No, I saw that. Pugilist Guild. Yeah, I saw that. Just as I was closing the map. It's there. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, feel free to tell me these things in the chat also. Even if the chat may come a bit late, don't worry about it. I do appreciate it. From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Roban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the ball of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another. And my royal wish was duly granted. I think it was a fair fight though, or maybe not. Let's see what she says, but I think it was. That's the thing, like, Roban was gonna take them out. He's just that good. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring, which had arranged for Roban to die on the sands that day. Okay, I was wrong. Regardless, my intervention meant that Roban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Roban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Dude, that's so goated, or Roban. What an absolute giga chat. Terra chat, more like. Aha, I might just witness that right now. I love that outfit. Doesn't matter if we're not in Ul'dah, I'll keep wearing it. But I do think it doesn't look good without the turban. On me, anyway. Or maybe I do change the hairstyle. The Ball of Alamigo! But they fought to the death then. I mean... Yeah. It was brutal here. Did they fight to the death, or is this just like maybe they die sometimes? Incredible. Oh, dual wielding. That's really cool then. I shall unlurk now. Just got finished with what I was doing. Welcome back from the lurk then, Devious. Hope it went well, whatever it was you did. It went well for Roban over here. Oh, the music! Victory fanfare!
You mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Nah, it's fine. Oh my god!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shah.
Oh, that was the best.
Your Grace.
Nice.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
I'm so glad we're witnessing this.
With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
Early Nanamo. Yeah, because she's not like this anymore.
Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Man. The Sultan and Rauben are just the best together. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Shan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. So wholesome indeed, Humpy. Elishay! Great to see you too. Yeah, you know, the link I had pinned where I had that interview on Shea Radio yesterday with her, and the performances and all that, it also allows you the option to subscribe to her, but also let me shout you out, Elishay, right here on Twitch. And sorry, don't mean to call you out of a lurk if you just meant to lurk right there, and just tell me. Just show the love with the emote. But, oh my goodness, it's so hard sometimes for me to do the shout out. For some reason. Oh, it's because because the chat pauses with scroll and that kind of messes me up for a moment. That kind of, gets me confused for a moment. There we go. You're too nice. No. Absolutely, Elishay, don't mention it. But, okay, yes, let's continue here. Rauben, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Or Humpy, I should have asked you to do the shout out. Yeah. What am I doing not using your emerald sword? Let you use your power. But yeah, it's good to see you here too. Oh yes, let's get Dome and T. Okay. Hold on. Let's have it. Both in F14 and outside of it. I told you I'm multi-dimensional. Earl Grey tea is known for having bergamot oil. I assume something like that doesn't exist in Eorzea or in the 14th world or whatever. We have persimmon and other things added to that tea right there. That works out. I'll consume it, yeah. Vitality, critical hit, whatever. Like, let's just do it. Ah, there it is. It does have its animation too. I mean, tea with the Sultana. We've done that before. Last time that didn't end well, but this is not last time, right? Man, I feel like I don't even want to have tea with her ever again. That's just jinxed. As lovely as it is. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan's Zorn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Arseneth Ossuary. No, sorry. To the Arseneth Ossuary. Usually I say it's very rude to go through me, but if anybody can get away with that, it's the Sultana of Uldar. Very well, Your Grace. The Arseneth Ossuary, which is the Thaumaturge's Guild. Well. I wonder if there will be any special dialogue for that. She, like, you know, she's aware I'm a Thaumaturge. Now Black Mage, but yeah. I'm in my Astro gear, though. Just love how well this came together. Yeah, and I might as well continue to wear this, maybe for the rest of the... In a way, it kind of fits Al Amigo too. What a beautiful outfit. And it's called, like... it has Constellation in its name, right? Constellation. What is the lore behind this? Where did I get this, actually? Makes me want to go and consult this. Okay, a little bit of a Fashion Fantasy detour, because I don't remember where I got this from. That coffer that gave me antiquated Constellation F14. I'm just gonna search it like that. Hey, shout outs to the group I'm part of, Alternative Idol Unit Constellations. Alt-Idol Constellations. Of course I gotta shout that out. We have a cover incoming, my tonight. The countdown has started. On our social media accounts, if you want to see it, it's cute little art of all the members that are participating in the cover. And yes, mine is one of those. I don't think it's been mined yet. We had Yoru yesterday. Who did we have today? Because I forget. And it's the outfits you see are the outfits we are gonna wear in the MB, though different art or a different style. Yes, it was tiny today. Yeah, but like Hinterlats is the one doing the art here. Oh yes, Ace had a new cover that I haven't seen yet. I need to watch it. Wait, Ace is doing Singing March. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I forgot about Singing March. Nah, I'm not prepared to just jump into it. Although, nothing wrong with you doing just one day of those things here and there. But oh my goodness. Yeah. Yoru and then Tiny. As to which day is gonna be me for the countdown, I can tell you it's not gonna be when there's one day left. Just follow and take a look at it and boom, you'll see. You'll see how great I look with the outfit and the look I have. But anyway, I'm getting distracted. Antiquated Constellation, level 290, level 70. I couldn't have gotten it that long ago. Yeah, it's from Stormblood, it's telling me here. I'm not too much into idle stuff, but I'll check it out when it comes out. Thank you so much, Devious. And yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, don't you worry, Daiji Gang. I'll be making more FF14 content, more Kamen Rider content, whichever one of my dimensions you're here for. I like to think I'm getting you interested in all dimensions of the multi-dimensional Daiji Gang, Khaiden, and associated VTubers and V-Singers. But I get it too. Oh yes, we still have plans. I need to get back to Kamen Rider Daily tweets, posts. I'll see if I can schedule them for this coming week, at the very least. We've been out of it for a while. But Calamity Salvager. No, hold on. The coffer. Where did I get the coffer? It was a dungeon. Foxfire was the name of the quest. Kyokuho. I see a blue quest. This must be... Oh, it was from Astro. Yeah, it was from the Astro quest. Yeah, okay. Makes perfect sense then. And if I got it from Stormblood, something kind of Kugane based, I mean, yeah, this is good. I think I want to make it one of my signature, if not the signature, Stormblood Part 2 outfit. And by Part 2, I mean the post patches. Let's apply it. Yeah, I just need to get another Planisphere. How am I doing with tombstones? I think I can get an Astro weapon from the Rowena representative. Whoa, some frame drops there. Seem to only be the game. No, yeah. I still need to glance here and there at my OBS and see how I am. If I get choppy, kind of weird, you know, as I move. That's why I'm moving around a lot right now. Let me know. Let me know. Because I'm still surprised that the game has been running, or rather, I've been able to run so smoothly while the game is happening. We've been in PNG tuber form for FF14 for forever. And today, just putting this at 30 FPS, that made a world of difference. And I should have thought about that. Yeah, I'm learning a little bit more about graphic settings and all that. And that's the silver lining right here of this cloud that is the potatoification of my PC. By the time I get the PC upgrade, I'll be even more knowledgeable about how to best optimize for whatever situation, you know? It's like, you gotta learn to drive, well, this is not the best comparison. I can see arguments against it, but it's just kind of an example. You gotta learn to drive a car manually, you know, the ones with speeds and all that, before you can feel yourself more of a master at an automatic car, the more simple one. That was the best example I could think of. Hello, Mist. Great to have you here. I want to see what Nanimo has to say here, though. Or I could give a Kamen Rider example, actually. Like, you gotta learn to fight... Wait. Okay, I wanted to see if this was voiced. Kuga has to learn to fight in growing form before he goes for mighty form. Something like that. When the calamity threatened, Roban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I pray with all my heart that Archon Luisua would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. Don't mind me taking screenshots here. Tried to sleep for like 3 hours, mission failed. Take it easy, Mist. I get it. Don't want to call anyone something they don't want to be called, so I just want to make sure. Did I, Oh, sorry. No, yeah, it's fine. Don't tease Mr. Lurin. It can be bad not to sleep like that. You're a maniac that keeps doing 12-hour streams every other week. No, like, I still remember that I used to call you Weaver for the longest time, and see, the Tajigen archives, I'm uploading the old videos because I tried to keep it as chronological as possible. That's also why they're taking a little bit of a while. If I notice by the end of March, there's still a lot left, then I'll prioritize that less because we need to get this done before April 19th. But anyway, there's the old time in which I called you Weaver. But nah, it's alright. It's alright, Mist. Let's continue with Nanimo. I need to go through so many screenshots and get myself hundreds of wallpapers at this point out of this game, man. The thing is, I don't really look at my wallpaper long enough to justify doing something like having wallpaper engine open all the time, which I used to do. It was fun, but like, I have other things going on in all my monitors now, but to justify doing the thing, I did that for a while. And it affected my streams because the thing where you have multiple wallpapers, no wallpaper engine, just a Windows feature to rotate between wallpapers. There's a little frame drop when that happens, and I remember a little period of time in which this would happen during the streams, and I'm like, what the hell is causing this frame drop? And then I finally found out, and I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me? But I'm glad it's an easy fix, at least. So I stopped doing it. No more rotating wallpapers. No. Maybe Windows has been optimized better by now, but I don't notice them enough. You know what I have as my wallpaper right now for this week? I got Sonic Adventure. Sonic front and center with the signature Sonic Adventure 1 art of Sonic. You may know the one with the funky pose and the pointing. And Sonic Adventure in there, front and center. Why? Because we're playing Sonic Adventure and I like to theme it every week. Tomorrow I'll change it to something else. It may be a Tails wallpaper, because that's what we're planning to do next week. But I may make it be something Pokemon Violet theme or who knows what else. I digress. My wallpaper is just my best friend's art. That's beautiful too, Devious. And like the thing is, a week is very good for it because I do see it a lot. I mean, when I'm shutting down the PC, when I'm turning it on, whenever I have to get admin permission for something, you know, or one of those little pop-ups that minimize everything kind of, and they tell you, are you sure? Do you want to allow access? Or that's when you see it. I like just having, you know, just nothing related to anything I'm into necessarily. Just a nice picture of some landscape somewhere that I don't even know about, like the splash screens in the Windows login. Yeah. You just have a wallpaper of Feek Xiao, I hope I said that right, and Trailblazer. You set your wallpaper to your stream content too. You do it as well, I learned. I've been doing this even before I stream. Things I'm doing right now. Like, for example, Eternal Darkness, I've done, like, wallpapers related to that. I just finished the Ulia Oth run. Next will be the Celotath run. Maybe I'll do that. But a lot of that ends up being that, too. Oh, you do it too, Shay. Let's go. No, and I talked about this recently. This is not just my PC, it's my phone as well. And I do one for the lock screen and one for the home screen. What do I have in my... I wish I could take a screenshot, but I really can't. It would probably show too much on my phone. But what do I have in my lock screen? A nice wallpaper of Florian on top of Miraidon with Quaxley and Penny in the background looking at him annoyed. My wallpaper is literally my chatting screen background. Oh yeah. Yeah, mostly it's the video games I do, but I have done things like that. Actually, it's been a while since I did one where I am in the wallpaper, because I have done it and it's been a while, but I should do it again. And then the home screen, guess what my wallpaper is? The Art 4 patch 4.1 in the critically acclaimed, award-winning Final Fantasy XIV. You may have heard of it. You've been doing it for years, nice. Oh, your phone, your wallpaper is your Oshi, also VTuber, let's go. And yeah, Kuga is great, Devious. Actually, I had a Hibiki wallpaper for the week in which, well, Kuga and Hibiki share an anniversary day. So I had a Hibiki wallpaper as one of the phone wallpapers, I don't remember which one. And yeah, I have 3 monitors. Something I've considered doing is having a different wallpaper for each of them. They don't have to be switching. It won't do that frame drop thing I talked about, but I don't really see the wallpaper that often. I always have some window open or something. So having the same one on all 3 works well for me now. Welcome back, Lynn. I'm glad to hear you all are sharing my same mania for that. And I've been having fun doing this thing where I theme the week around things and I reflect that in my wallpapers. Oh, okay, let's keep talking about maniacal things like this. You know what else I do? I use Google Calendar. I have an extension on a browser. I need to get it for another browser I use that maybe has that extension. Or maybe I'll change to a calendar that allows more customization. But I have an extension that allows you to put a background on Google Calendar. Yeah. That one I change every day though, because it's fun. Though I don't check it enough, but I see the difference there. Hibiki's so forgotten, not even gonna lie. Oh, don't let Hibiki fans hear you say that. I see what you mean, but every Rider series, in my opinion, will have a strong fan base that's vocal enough. Maybe not the best way to phrase it, but something like that. Yeah. Even one you may think is very obscure. And some specials and movies, the key ones like Sekros and J and Seto, Shin Kamen Rider, and I mean the 2 Shin Kamen Riders. But that's all I'm gonna say about this for now. Let's continue. I mean, we can keep talking about it in the chat, but I wanted to say more and keep rambling about this. I'm gonna stop for now. Let's keep talking to the Sultana. See, the Sultana is like apologizing to me for saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm taking your time and speaking my mind with you." And imagine, and she's just standing there listening to me say this. I actually like Hibiki, just saddens me, it's pretty forgotten. No, yeah, like, Kuga being the first of his era, right? It shares the anniversary, it kind of overshadows it for that reason. I talked about it in the previous stream. Yeah, we should be doing a stream. There were some things I wanted to do for a Kamen Rider stream for the anniversary on April, but yeah, we may talk about this. But I changed the Kamen Rider Daily X Twitter profile picture to be Hibiki because it's the 20th anniversary. Kuga, the first of the Heisei era and all that, is always gonna have his spotlight. Let's give Hibiki that special spotlight for the 20th. Kuga even got a special 25th anniversary logo recently. But anyway, back to Nanamo. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. Right, I think this is also why she's not going to try to make the monarchy disappear entirely. It also led to heavy consequences because they were onto her, the monetaries or whatever. I have chosen my path, Khaiden. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I see her point. Look at my outfit, so good. She's so nondescript, but then me with all the gold and fancy. Yeah, I mean, this is either good or bad. In universe, let's say. It's either drawing too much attention to us, which will make people notice that's the Sultana, and they wouldn't have noticed otherwise, or it's doing the opposite and it's taking attention away from her and helping with her disguise. I don't know. But damn it, fashion fantasy. Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisan school in Ralger's Reach for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. Huh, interesting. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time, the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Ooh. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question. Ah, perfect timing with the treasure of Theodoric we just found. Maybe. Give me a second. Checking something off screen here. Okay, give me a second. Got a message or two that I need to reply to. I'm trying my best to have Discord more open, even if I'm not, like, using it during a stream. Alright. Yeah, I ran the last ad break a little bit late, so we still have 20 minutes or so of pre-rolls. Might as well wait until those 20 minutes are up, so beyond the top of the hour. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the gold saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. I did not expect... Okay, this is a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. When I was suggesting that, Godbert, the Giga Chad, was not crossing my mind at all, but this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, Godbert pays people fairly. I didn't know he was part of the syndicate. That's very reassuring. To hear somebody like him is in the syndicate. And Roban was there before, or he still is. I don't know how it works. So yeah. It's the monetaries or the brass plates for that where it gets messy. And it's better now that we've done our thing, but still there are issues. And what was it? Teleji that got killed by Roban because Teleji was being Teleji. Anyway, I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Manderville? Am I acquainted, Your Grace? Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the gold saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. Yes. Alright. I thought, oh, maybe in the Hildebrand quest later, we see Godbert. Maybe. Who would have thunk it we see him in the MSQ? This is such a great thing to see. When was the last time I had any Manderville in the MSQ? Oh, hello, my old friends. How are you all doing? They just have generic dialogue for me. Oh, there we go. Not that generic. Your powers have grown considerably, Khaiden, but should your arcane conflagrations ever failed, you remember my last line of defense? Unabashed sobbing. Well, good to see you all. Not gonna talk to everyone. Let's talk to the Guildmaster at least, Kokobuki! You think darkness is your ally? Be wary, Khaiden Tajigen, for darkness bears no allegiances. Don't I know it? How fares the guild? After our fateful encounter with Mormo, my siblings have taken it upon themselves to craft an entirely new approach to our art. We probably have seen this dialogue before, but it's been forever, probably. I find it really odd I can't find anything really online about the Kuga figure I bought online. Not even on my figure collection. As much as I'm a fan of Kamen Rider, I really don't know about figure collecting and all that. So hopefully you can find it, Devious. I wonder how different his dialogue is if you never touch a Hildebrand quest. I want to see what he's about to say. He'll just say, oh, if it isn't Khaiden. The thing is, you will encounter Godbert quite a few times, even if you don't do Hildebrand. Some seasonal quests have him. Which one was the last one where there was that reporter at the Gold Saucer? We've done it twice by now. And also, yeah, I need to start figuring things out for Illurin. There's the White Day. That's what it's called in Japan, right? And what I think this next event is based on White Day in Japan, where it's about boys and girls, male and female. Like, it's meant to be female. Well, maybe I got it backwards, but supposedly February 14, as an old tradition did, girls give gifts to boys. March 14, 1 month later, is the reverse. Or did I get it backwards? But yeah, White Day. I've been meaning to get White Day art of myself done someday. I would love that. But, well, commission ideas. Just like, I want to have 200 glamour plays in this game. I want to have 200 versions of myself in art every month. You bought it IRL? You used to online shopping? Oh, yeah. You never know. Female for Valentine's Day, male for White Day, if I recall correctly. Okay. I am both amused and amazed at the threats they are now capable of facing. Even with all my years of arcane experience, the abyss of thaumaturgy holds nooks and crannies I have yet to explore. And Kokobushi? He continues with his alchemical research, but now occasionally traces alembic for an apron. I'm remembering this. Though his etheric reserves are as low as ever, I am convinced that the exquisite dodo omelette he served us for dinner last night was produced by some manner of wizardry. Good to see you all, Guildmaster. Sensei. Yeah. Kokobushi. I like saying it as Kokobushi. Kokobushi. Bushi, not Bussy. Bussy. But I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But yeah, like, they got possessed because they were trying to get mana in a very artificial way. I do remember that, but like, other things about it, I forgot. IRCs, if I recall correctly, for those that don't know. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Devious. But yeah, where were we going? I'm more busy. Oh, at the airship landing. Okay. We should be able to do it from the Aetheryte, maybe? If not, we'll figure it out. At the very least, I know we can go to the gates with the Ethernet shards. That's what I meant to say. Not the Etherite. Same thing in this case, same thing. Yeah, I'm sorry if saying it as Coco Bussy sounds sussy. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, there we go. Airship landing. I rarely ever do that teleport, but it's good that I remember. I rarely ever use the airship these days. What is that blue quest there about? I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement. She's never been to the Gold Saucer? That's actually shocking. No, we need to take you, Sultana. Your grace, please. Please, please, please. Give us the tickets. Wow, when was the last time I went to the Gold Saucer with an airship? Well, back to the Gold Saucer. Who would have thunk it? Maybe I should have left the lottery tickets and all that. The daily jackpots and all that for now. Well, yeah, like when was the last time I saw this entrance? Might as well take my time with it. Greetings. Greetings, staff. How's it going here in the Gold Saucer? Nice. Ah, they're doing cliffhanger now? Okay. If that were Air Force One, I would have to let Her Grace wait for a moment and do that. Cliffhanger is not bad, but let's continue with MSQ. We've taken so many detours today. Let's focus again on it as we're reaching the 5-hour mark. I'd heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. It always is like this. No, I couldn't possibly... We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Yeah, I would have suggested... Would you like to play a game, Your Grace? And, well... May not look good if the Sultana does it, I guess. She may be right about that. MGP is different. She can play for free. If anybody can be allowed that, it's her. I'm sure Godbert will agree. Actually, I'm not sure. I think he would, but let's see what he has to say. We go up there. Let's go up there. I love the fact that I'm in the Gold Saucer for a main scenario quest right now. This feels so surreal. This feels so funny. Like, players are out doing their thing. Ah, there it is. That's the cliffhanger happening right now. Had I realized that, I would have done it before coming up here, but... No. Let's continue. Let's continue. Yeah, there you go. The Sultana is resisting the temptation. I should do the same. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we await his coming? Here comes the very picture of a Giga Chad. Let's go, Godbert. Let's keep talking to the Sultana.
My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting.
No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice.
When the intrepid Khaiden Dajigen and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement.
Of course. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Tanaland. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to the newly liberated homeland. And you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them? I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed? Godbert is the best indeed. Yeah. I think he's gonna disagree.
The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and Your Grace's choice of companion, will suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing all that's well to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea.
You oppose my proposition? This is why I'm glad we sought his advice.
Yeah, most emphatically. I agree with Your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Olta in this arrangement?
Profit? After all you have done for Kiribani's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. I don't think that's it, Your Grace. No. I see what he has. I see what he means. No, wait. I'm curious about what he's gonna say, but I've always insisted about the gold saucer. This may be more of a gameplay than actual in-universe thing, but the house always wins is gonna be that kind of casino. But unlike a usual casino, the players are still always winning. You get a consolation prize in a jackpot, you still got more than you spent for the ticket. It's amazing.
Forgive me, Your Grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it.
Dude, the wisdom in Godbert though. Like, he's not just a meme. Hildebrand has his meme moments and all that. He has moments of wisdom too, but then Godbert is the one that's like, oh yeah. He's gonna say something truly insightful. And it's not gonna be a surprise that he has that insight.
And then we must consider Ulda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill?
This is what we came for, though, Nanamo. This is the advice we needed. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, must also serve in the interests of the people of Ulda. She's still insistent on helping them, though. That's the thing. That's what I like.
Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects.
You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manderville. I thank you for your candor. I love this cutscene. I'm gonna have fun rewatching it from the inn. I'll rewatch it someday. Too bad it wasn't voiced. Have we ever heard a voice for Godbert? We must have at some point, right? I have my sort of voice I just did for him. I kind of struggle with it because I try not to make it be a lot like Hildebrand's, but a similarity makes sense because, you know, they're related. Father and son and all that, but... Chat, Taji Gang, I don't think this is a big spoiler if you tell me. And for all I know, this did happen and I forgot, or... Even if it involves a later expansion, does Cuthbert Manderville ever have a voiced line of dialogue anywhere in the game? I don't recall. That's the thing, he's in an MSQ quest right now? Usually you don't see him in MSQ. I can't think of a time I've ever seen Hildebrand Manderville in MSQ. That's gonna be even more shocking if that ever happens. Don't tell me, don't tease me. Don't even tease me if that does happen, okay? We'll find out together, but I would love to hear a voice for Godbert. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. And I would love to hear how the actors really did it. Prophet. The thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Khaiden, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business. Who? Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldernar Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugani and speaking with him on my behalf. Right, I should have known, Hancock! Well, I'm glad I had to go back to Kugane. This is something that involves Stormblood and things in Kugane. This outfit, I mean. This outfit is something involving that, though it fits in all that well. I want to see how it feels in Kugane. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have no leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetheryte and all that. A fair journey to you, Khaiden, and a swift one, if you please. Of course. I will waste no time, Your Grace. Although... I was about to say... Oh wait, we have to roll 3 minutes of ads! My dear Sultana and Nanamo, wait a moment. But there's 6 minutes, let's see if we can do it.
We will roll them soon, though. Kugani, let's go. I want to see what Hancock has to say about this, and we can talk to Tataruth, maybe. Let's see. But yeah, if I ever hear a voice line from Godbird, ooh, that's gonna be a groundbreaking day. Even more groundbreaking and crazy will be to see Hildebrand in MSQ. Seeing him mentioned, that's one thing, but seeing him in MSQ, like actually fully appearing. It's FF14 we're talking about, so maybe I wouldn't be so surprised, but I will still be thrilled. The closest to that is when we had the other inspector from the ARR quests appear in another questline entirely, in Heaven's Sword. I forgot his name, but you know, the Scholastica stuff. And it was so great because much like Godbird right now, taken away from a comic context, we saw the serious side of him. We've seen it before, but here that's all we saw. The wise and serious side. Still being a Giga Chad, but that's all we saw, the wise and serious side. Very sober. Great, wholesome cutscene by the end of it, but also very sober, very formal. And that's what happened in there. Like, all the comedy with that character. You ever see those characters, right, in something that are more deadpan, that are more like... Sometimes even the audience surrogate who are like, are all of you crazy? Are you seeing what's happening in this setting? What the heck's wrong with everybody here? What's wrong with you? Imagine taking away all those things that are crazy and they are in their usual environment, so to speak. And you see them thrive. It's way to describe. Sounds like I'm describing an animal, but something like that. Yeah, I like that sort of thing. Here, because of my Pokemon journeys recently, you know what is that's comparable to? Misty in the anime, or Brock in the anime. Let's say Misty, because she spent less time with Ash than Brock did. Misty. This is kind of different than how she is in the video games, or rather what happens in her story. You're used to seeing her in regards to her journey with Ash. Then we have whatever the hell that spin-off was called. It's already quite old by now, good heavens. Where Pokemon Chronicles, I don't remember what it was. And you see her on her own. No Ash Ketchum anywhere. Maybe a mention. That's it. And what do you see? You see her being this cerulean gym leader. But this is not the video game Misty. This is the anime Misty. And now you see her fully in that context. Just being her own person, doing her thing and all that. And like, that's something fun. That's something fun. That can be great. I could go on and on with comparisons. Let's get going. We're gonna have to roll those pre-rolls. That's okay. Or not pre-rolls, sorry. The thing that prevents them. Greetings, Honor Sir. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Let's talk to Hancock. Well, there you are. Where's Tataru? Okay, I guess she doesn't appear here. She's somewhere. Khaiden, to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Yep, business. Business for sure. I beg your pardon. The gracious Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah. My dear Khaiden, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me. Truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise your grace than Chairman Lolorito. Oh no, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. Or guardrobe, I think it is. Oh, we made a mistake coming here to Hancock. If Lolorito is aware that Nanamo is going to distribute wealth and all that, even if I don't seek out Lolorito, Hancock is going to tell him things are about to take a downhill turn. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you. Say, at the Science Former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitable neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Khaiden, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Oh no. Why did I suggest Hancock? Yeah, he probably is the only merchant I would have thought about. So I probably would have said the same to Nanamo. In universe, as I keep saying. Right. Before we continue that, we will... it's Horizon, right? It should be Horizon. I think I remember. If not, I can just check the map. But we'll do 3 minutes, and yeah, I'll go AFK again. For a moment. We go to... the Waking Sands. Wait. No. Oh no, we speak with Nanamo first, my bad. That explains it. But then we do come back here for the Waking Sands. Alright, I'll leave it just outside the Aetheryte, where I have to talk to her. Let's roll 3 minutes. Yeah, I think I'll have them be automatic. Gato is still here. I need to get that armor so badly. It's crazy, you know, in a way we have Gato, Ryder, and Sentai. In a way, here in Final Fantasy XIV, they're just missing Ultraman. Or maybe they do have it and I'm not aware of it yet. But anyway, we'll be right back, Touch Gang. Don't go anywhere. Or, well, go for some tea or a snack or something, or a bio break as well. We'll be back though. Stay tuned. Thank you for waiting. Omatase shimashita. I went and refilled my water right there. Which is a very good thing. It means I've been hydrating well. That's my second water bottle.
It's the third refill I've done. So yeah, that's a good thing. Give me a second though, hold on. Just checking something here. Okay. Yeah, alright. The Sultana, was she right there? She's right here. So let's continue here. It's interesting how the different twists and turns a questline can take you through, right? Well, let's have 14 for you. It's something that begins as unrelated to what we're doing, kind of, but then ends up being very related. What we're learning right now about how to best distribute wealth and this and that, we're gonna apply that immediately to the Theodoric treasure thing, the summit that Liz will be part of. I think that's what's gonna happen. Or maybe both funds will go into each other. Olda and Alamigo having this very direct alliance. Welcome back, Khaiden. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? I get some bad news, Your Grace. With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? I had to, because he was going to tell Lolorito one way or another. We might as well be directly involved at this point. Sorry. I'm sorry for suggesting Hancock. Nanamo, I'm sorry. I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetaries at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Olda effectively. That is true, though. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Oh, that little animation she did. The character development for Nanamo. So good. So good. I love it. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. So good to have you here. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I will gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves. I'll talk to Uri and Jay. And alright, where are we meeting exactly? Is it... Okay, it's here. I was gonna say, is it in Philia's old room? The antecedent. Well, this is going to be interesting.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Don't say that when the Sultan is hearing it. He knows what he's saying, maybe. Is he aware he's meeting with the Sultana, or... He doesn't seem aware. Fascinating. Wait. She's not in disguise, is she? What is
You
this?
have made your point. It is indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Oh, this is what it is? Okay, we're gonna see. Is this the first time we're seeing Lolorito without the mask? Okay. I'm not sure if it's the first time.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Lilira? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, he knows everything. Which of course he does. No way he would fool him in a disguise. No, she's just making a point. Dude, Lolorito looks even more like Lolorito without the mask. That's what I wanted to say. He looks more like a shrewd merchant with like cunning, underhanded tactics here and there. Not being entirely evil, but also he's not gonna be the biggest angel, exactly. The big evil, right, the true, like, bad guy was Telechi. Lolorito, a little bit different, at least so far. But don't expect him to be a friend. Don't expect him to give you a helping hand if you're hanging off a cliff and are gonna die. But he's not going to stomp on your hand either. Does that make sense? Something like that. He looks very, he looks like a scoundrel. And I mean that in a good way. I like it. Yeah, Nanamo is killing it. There we go.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito. But shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Ah, rest in peace, poor Teleji. We'll put your funds to good use. You can be at peace, knowing that we'll do good things with your money. Rest in peace, poor little guy.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both.
Oh, she has a plan already.
And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Yeah, he still doesn't know her full intention. I was wondering if he would just say, oh, you're still very naive. You need my advice. But no.
In return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar.
It can be an alliance at this point, and it works out well. And then the whole thing with the Theodoric's treasure figures into it. These are fun politics. That's what we're getting. What does it mean, though? I'm remembering now. 4.1's title. The patch's title, which is mostly referring to the MSQ, if not only that. It's called The Legend Returns. Well, the legend of Lolorito, the legend of Nanamal, she's a legend. The legend of economy, the economy. What is the legend about? Let's keep playing and find out. Let's keep playing.
Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
Well, that's where you come in, Lord Lolorito, maybe?
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would.
Don't praise him too much.
Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gear Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Which one indeed? What are my options again? I don't remember which is which! Hold on, I gotta Google this. Which was which? Alagana. Like, the names are familiar, but I can't place them. Alagana. The peaks, northern reaches, this village. I'm gonna search Google Images instead. That's gonna give me a better clue. The wiki doesn't have much. Okay. Alagana was not doing well. Is that where Roban was from? I'm not sure, but okay, Alagiri. That was the one where Roban was from. Alagiri. I can't recall what place this was exactly. I can't remember Alagiri. Let me see. And then the Saltery. The Saltery, is it the one right outside Alamigo? Oh, this is a tough choice because... Hold on. The Saltery, yeah, it's the place right outside of it. Oh, okay, so there's some potential industry there. Alagana, the town is not doing well. Alagiri, I can't remember about Alagiri. Let me... Or you can all remind me about things in the chat. Just what is it that made each area notable? What did we do in those areas? Stuff like that, I don't know. Alagiri, what are you, Alagiri? Alagiri. What is this place about? I'm still not getting anything from my search. So you're being treated, you can fully tell I'm looking at another monitor right now. Which is a big TV screen, actually. That's why I have to really lean towards the right here. Well, my right. Let's see. Alagiri. Or let me try another... Otherwise, I'm leaning towards the Saltery. There's a lot of industry there. But... Okay, let's see. This is in the peaks. Alagiri, Alagana. Aha, these are settlements there. Aha, this is what I needed to see. Alagana, a settlement that in its heyday was a prime supplier of cut granite for use in building. Alagiri, a former trading hub neglected during the Garlean occupation. Then I want to say Alagiri, because Alagana was left in a bad state, if I got that correctly from the results, if it's the one I think it is. The Saltery, you can get kind of, I don't know. Life there is not the best, maybe? Because I'm assuming they're gonna live there too, not just work there? I don't know. And okay. Let me look a little bit further. I want to say Alagiri. It's a trading hub. Let's do trading. I don't know. Feels like I'm playing a civilization game, deciding if I should go for a commercial hub, a campus, a theater square. Should I go for a science building, a culture building, a building that gives more food, a building that gives more gold? What should I do? I'm leaning towards gold. I don't know. That's what Alagiri is gonna give, I think. Well, I'll just say that. I hope I didn't make a wrong choice. I feel like I'm about to get roasted by Lolorito or something. Anyway. I believe Alagiri, Your Grace.
Yes, if a stable trade route can be established between Uldar and Alamigo, then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint.
There we go.
But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Okay. You didn't roast me exactly. Thank you, Lolorito. Then perhaps the Saltery. There's good industry right there.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Sel.
Okay, I think I already made the wrong decision.
I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
Oh, because salt is not that common here. And that was one of the few places that gave good salt to this world, to Eorzea at least. Is that what it is? See, I'm thinking of civilization again. Ah, trade deal, let's go. I'm the only civ that has salt, let's trade. Something like that. There we go.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course. But I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production.
The way he stared at her for a moment, grimacing, and then answered only after a moment or two.
The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
Who said that's what she desires? She didn't say that, did she? But Lolorito can see that for sure. But yeah.
A deal is struck then.
I'll have to mention this to Liz in the summit. Okay. We're making good progress, I think. Lolorito will get something out of this, but as long as it is not against us either, or doesn't lead to another assassination attempt on Nanamo here, we're fine. I mean, yeah, get your profit, damn it. We're still helping everyone. That's okay. I don't know. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have picked Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Khaiden. I could not have done it without you. While it would have been interesting to see the dialogue for Alagana, I'm glad we made the choice like that. That was good. That was good. Jellied compote. That means that in the other choice dialogues, I've made the right choice. If I had suggested something else to Nanamo instead of the thing that led us to Godbirth, she would have said something, maybe. Makes me more glad that I did this. What should we go for? Onigarayaki, a lobster split in half lengthwise, slathered with a heavily seasoned sauce, and grilled in its shell over an open flame. That doesn't sound like my thing. It sounds delicious, but it also doesn't sound like anything I ever want to eat. Jellied compote, if I said it right. Stewed fruit rendered firm with gelatin, then chilled and cut into bite-sized squares. Sounds good. What about... I like how I'm judging it based on the in-game description, the in-universe thing, rather than the effects it gives. Whatever. Persimmon leaf sushi, one of my varieties of the Hingan dish sushi. This iteration consists of sweet vinegar rice topped with fish, pressed into a narrow rectangle, and finally wrapped in green persimmon leaves. I'll go for this one. Sorry for eating right in front of you like that, Your Grace. Wow, we just ate like, it just looked like a fish. We just did that right in front of the Sultana. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. Yay, the measure of our reach orchestra roll. Okay. Let's continue. Securing the saltery. It's good that see, I took a brief look at the quests and the quest givers. That's why I knew Nanamo was going to be involved for the MSQ in this patch. I'm glad I didn't remember this name, because then I would have known the saltery is involved and I would have known in that dialogue. So yeah, there's a dark side to looking ahead, but it's good for planning the stream and knowing, having these specific objectives for the stream when applicable. And it's of course not necessary all the time. Depends on the game, if we're even playing a game. Most streams are about games. For this V-gamer, VTuber, V-singer, well, there's more than a few that are not. Again, Shade Radio yesterday, which is pinned right there, was not that. I'm checking the wiki right now, by the way. Checking it again. Securing the saltery. It almost sounds like we're about to fight in there to secure it. This is my warrior of light thinking, you see? Being used to battle like that. And all that. Alright. I did see the name of the last quest, so I have an idea what's going to happen there. But we're close to the end of MSQ here. And after that is one Hildebrand quest, one Alliance raid. We may finish it there, or we do Kojin B-Stripe quests. It still will take a while to get to through the one Hildebrand quest. It may not sound like a lot, but it's F14 we're talking about, and it's the Hildebrand Adventures, and it's me. I mean, yeah, but it will be worth it. And then the Alliance raid series. Oh, that will be interesting. We'll switch back to Black Mage for that. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Khaiden, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. Yeah, of course. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. Dear Nanamo, old Namo. It was so nice to talk to you. And, you know, to be sitting at that table talking and not have it end with your apparent death. And we get to do more after that? Yeah, that was nice too. Back to Alamigo then, back to the Alamigan Quarter. I might try that triple triad battle again though. Hey, those detours are worth it, damn it. They're important too. And yeah, the plan is to continue with 4.2 next week. Some of these will have more content than the other, some of these patches. We'll keep doing our best to do them all in one stream. What's up, Aaron Vault? Welcome back, Khaiden. How was your audience with the Sultana? We did a lot, my friend. In your absence, I have kept myself busy cataloging the riches of the Mad King's trove and calculating his worth in gil. I have some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering. I'm sure we'll figure into this. What's up, Whiskar? I sort of remember him. Oh, greetings, Khaiden. I'm actually in the middle of reporting to the commander here, so... Okay, let's see the cutscene. Khaiden, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? There's actually a lot to tell you, Commander Hext. So, Roban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to.
tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convince her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Liz, assuming the interim government elects to accept Olda's proposal, I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Oh, Al Amigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal after all, and allowing Olda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? No, Alphino's right. But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Yeah. Yeah, my clothes don't quite blend in that much here. They're not that different from what Liz is wearing, kind of. See, it looks like it's kind of the same style. Liz has a focus on government, let's say, if not royalty, but not exactly royalty. Ceremonial. While mine has a more adventurous focus to them, right? But it's in the same style otherwise. I think that's a good way to describe it. Let me take a screenshot here, without anything else. Whiskar, how do you fancy explain the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Khaiden? I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. So the measure of our reach, right? This is the song we're listening to. That's the orchestra, and I think we got, or one of the many versions of it. Stand strong and unified. If we can take a moment maybe to listen to it at an inn or somewhere, that would be good. I fear I'll take a detour. Let's not do it in my room in the guild house because I'm gonna get distracted by fashion fantasy again, this time in the form of housing. So maybe at an inn again, though I might get distracted by more glamour plating. Anyway, it's a risk we'll have to take. Let's continue here. I'll have to give Nanimo my thanks next time we meet. With this and everything else that's been happening, it really feels like things are gathering pace around here. As they should. I'll live in the business of dividing up the treasure to those who know about such things. I'm not proud to admit it, but every time I see a column of numbers, my eyes glaze over. One of these days, I'll have to ask Alphino to explain it all to me. No, I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you. Yet another thing we have in common. I paint myself as very dumb, smooth-brained, gremlin, baboon sometimes, but I like to think I'm decent, depending on the mathematical equation or whatever. I'm talking about math specifically, but it can apply to other things. Also, this Chocobo Keep. Okay, we already interacted with them. I rarely ever use them, but it's good to register them just in case. I forget that I have the option to use them a lot. I should make more use of them. Like, I come to an area with an Aetheryte that has a Chocobo Porter, but then I can go to whatever area has a Chocobo Porter. See, I could get to this place, and this would be closer to the Saltery. But I'm making my way to the Triple Triad match. We'll do the same thing we did last time. 3. No matter how they go, 3 only. It's still 2 cards I need to get. We'll be extremely lucky if we actually get both of them. Not just 2 wins, but like getting the card from both wins. Anyway. It's important. It's time to duel! Dueru no Toki. Let's go, Imperial Scum. They called me Rebel Scum, so he still has to learn his lesson, maybe. Maybe I will build that deck. We need to have somebody with 1 on their left, so they can capture Kanisena when needed. Because it's fallen ace. Like, here, speaking of Kanisena, I was gonna say, they might place Kanisena. Yeah, or somebody with 8 or above on the right to capture Kanisena from there. But for now, we'll just do as we usually have done it. Kanisena is who I need to watch out for. Maybe I will eventually just do that. Just a specific deck for a specific thing. Oh, I would love to get a Stanian here, but I'm gonna lose the Warrior of Light immediately after. It may not be worth it. So I'll do this with Tancred then. Okay.
We can do this. Best we can do here. I was a bit too stingy with the Warrior of Light card. That's okay though. Duel number 2. It's too bad you can't just make a deck on the spot or something. That might be good too. I'll try this deck with Clive. I didn't try this one, did I? Or I think I did. Yeah, the recommended deck is almost the same, but there are differences. Bear Near is actually not good for this, I think. Anyway, same way we started. Though I should consider not doing that because Canny Senna can always capture Lucia and... Well, anyway. Let's put Sid there. And there's also that. That armor weapon. Lucia doesn't do well here. We don't want to... Or at least we don't want to start the game with her. Maybe even removing her completely from this deck might be good, but this works out. Or then we can capture the armor weapon well, and Julian is protected well here. But then, what do we do now? We're gonna have to do this. It's Fallen Ace. I gotta remember, it's Fallen Ace, we can still lose Clive, but I don't think they have anything that can capture Clive. Fallen Ace means that an ace, which is the highest thing, nothing can beat it unless it's Fallen Ace. If you put a 1 next to an ace, it takes it over. So they would need a 1 here in the lower area of the card. But I don't think they have a card like that except Canny Senna, and it's been used. Very well. Another loss. I'll need a specific deck for this. Then it's gotta be the Warrior of Light deck again. Until I make a full custom deck for that. I'll replace that Clive deck and make it be specific. I'll name it specific. Circumstantial, I don't know. But yeah, we'll do this with Flaming. I think maybe that's still our best opening, all things considered. But then, yeah, okay. Let's take Nailband like that. I figured I would lose Julian. Not in the way I thought, though. That was a bit hasty with Canny Senna. But then to recapture Julian, anybody that recaptures Julian will be exposed down here. Or anywhere else. We'll do this with Tancred. If he is captured here, I can recapture him back with the Warrior of Light. Maybe not the best move, but let me try doing that. Okay, okay. I told you he's a tough opponent. I need a specific deck with all these things in mind. But no. I must resist the Vortex. That is Black Hole Triple Triad. That is Triple Triad I meant to say. I was thinking Black Hole because of Vortex and all that. I know all about vortices, okay? I know when to avoid them, except when I don't. Anyway. I know all about things like that. So, shall we try taking that Chocobo port? It's been a while since I took one. Let's take in the sides. Take a moment there. It's been forever since I had the option enabled to hear the mount's music. There's music associated to each mount, isn't there? And in a Chocobo Porter, and any Chocobo mount, I think, you hear the Chocobo song. And I'm curious about that now. But, well, let's go to Porta Praetoria. We can dismount in the middle of it, right? Yeah, especially since I still don't have the Ether Currents. You can do that. You can do that. Alright. Don't worry, the Chocobo will arrive safe and sound. And we'll take it off here. So much for seeing the sights then. Oh yeah, my desert outfit fits nicely actually, if we can call it that. Let's see what route it takes. That Aetheryte looks new. There's some potential new areas to look at. Wait, if that is an Aetheryte, let's dismount right here. Thank you, thank you. You arrive, you go ahead, thank you so much. Bye-bye. What is that Aetheryte then? Another detour, this is important. Yeah, the Ramu mount. He has some nice music. From what I remember. Because I barely heard it, but... It would be the music associated with where you got it if it's something like this mount. Where you got it on a dungeon or trial. This was a trial against Ramu, of course. It's the Ramu mount! It has a proper name, but I forget what it is. The Ramu mount is not a bad way to phrase it.
Also, let's avoid these enemies. We're still gonna aggro them. Yeah. 69, very nice level. But other than that, not very nice. 77 means I'll still aggro them. I mean, me being level 77. Where's this place? Yeah, might as well interact with the Chocobo Porter here. Oh, wait, is this the way we were coming? Oh, so we don't have this... oh, no, wait, is the place there? Yeah, where was the Aetheryte then? Okay. The dismounting wasn't even necessary. Fine. I should talk to that mender, though. Yeah, it dismounts me, that's okay. Okay, I thought I didn't have mending for a moment. Striking dummies, nice. Still need to make use of them here and there to get reacquainted with skills. I forget that's a thing I can do. So we didn't attune to this. Oh, we did. Ah, right. Okay, I didn't see it on the map. Felt a bit further away than this. Yeah, sure. It's okay. Let's go with this. We can't take to the skies yet. I'll see if I can do it before the next stream. The next F14 stream, that is. I meant to do it yesterday, but I got caught up doing other things and then watching Elimination Chamber. Which was 1000% worth it. I'm gonna rewatch some moments from it again, especially a particular one. That's what I did before the stream today. I woke up thinking about... Seriously. It was so groundbreaking, so good. Now then the saltery here. I do kind of feel the taste of salt in a good way whenever I think of this. The most delicious things that go well with salt. Sometimes just lemon with salt, you know, that can go a long way. That's what I think about. But of course too much salt is bad, so then I kind of stop thinking about it. Because even just thinking about it makes me think about the bad things about salt. See the way my mind works? Okay, let's hydrate. Let me take some water. Ideally, one would want Al Amigo's stake to match all Daz's guild for guild, in combination with a cast iron contract that should serve to prevent Lolorito from making off with all of the profits. I'd like to see his reaction to that, but first we gotta talk to people here. Let's go and see Granddad. He's going to want to hear this. Oh, yes, I remember them. Yeah, we saved, yeah. Kinda remembering. What manner of mischief brings you youngos to all what this time, eh? They want to rebuild the saltery, Granddad. Khaiden, tell him about the deal. That's good, actually. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. Ah. I think that's where I come in. The kings used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad, we'll take care of all that. Commander Hex has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I appreciate that Whiskar, my lad. Truly I would. So does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, but mostly to kill Imperials. It's getting a bit loud, isn't it? Anyway, you have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Khaiden? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? What any magazino? Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock. I want to change to my Dark Knight self for this. Whilst you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Should I change to my Dark Knight gear just for the fun of it? I get to use all my classes at some point. I've yet to actually be in combat as Astro here, but the outfit is enough. This outfit is enough. The Saltery, look at this. All the salt. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, let's replace it. Yeah, I forgot that happens. What did I do with the shoes? I mean, this looks fine. I guess we were still missing something in the outfit, maybe, or I just put it in Glamour, the Glamour dresser, but... I mean, it still works out well, right? Well, does it look too out of place? No, it's glamorized with the thing. Yeah, okay. Don't remember what I did exactly during that whole business. Also, yeah, this is glamorized, it's okay. Alright.
Right then, Khaiden. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it with left mouse click. Oh, this is gonna be a different game mode. I'm like, left mouse click isn't gonna do that? This yabby is very yabai. Yabai. Okay, sorry, I couldn't resist. Am I doing this right? Okay, I'm guessing this is maybe not a yabby? Why is it not doing it? I think maybe one specific body part. Ah, okay, we have to discover the weak point. Jacked in. What is the weak point? We gotta zoom in closer, I think. The neck, the head. Aim for the head. No. The upper part of the head. Cranium. Horns. What the heck am I supposed to do? No, yeah, it's this one. One leg. Hold on. Let's try from bottom to top, but with the biggest zoom in I have right here. I'm guessing I can just keep dragging it while it's doing the thing. Or do I have to just make it stop? Because I don't know what the heck is going on here. Or do I just exit this? I'm waiting for it to trigger dialogue. No, never mind. All progress will be reset. Or do we have to wait for it to move because we don't have a good vantage point? What's going on? You can tell me in the chat also, Taji Gang. I don't get it. Oh, you know what? Let's reset it. What the hell just happened? No, yeah, it's only that one. Discover the Yabby's weak point, and then we'll see others. The eye here. What is it? Ah, finally, the chin. Is that what it is? Well. Let's see. The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft just hit it at... Okay, yeah. It's difficult, but aim for the soft underside of their head. Sounds a bit difficult. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then, wish me luck. He doesn't seem too sure, though. Alright, good luck, Whiskar. I got my own blade here, don't worry. I'm ready. As well. Actually, that weapon is really good for that kind of move. I'm thinking of my humongous sword. More difficult to do that with this. Nice. Victory fanfare. There we go, Whiskar. That's the thing. You're better equipped than I am to do that sort of thing. I think the Saltery will be safe with you patrolling it. Not just you, others, but you. Thanks, Khaiden. I did just as you told me, and the Wave King went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. So even if I'm not doing actual combat, I'll wear my outfit here. Such a Batman vibe from it. I know, the class is called Dark Knight, but still. I was thinking more of Shadow the Hedgehog and other things like that. I forget Batman, of course, figures into it. It's been mentioned to me by Alluring and others, I think. Well, of course it's the Batman one. Yeah, I've been thinking of Sith Lords, I've been thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog. But the Dark Knight, I am the Knight, is there, isn't there? Isn't it? I mean, compared to what I was wearing being so armored, right? Also, don't think I've been ignoring my wind-up Chloe. It's nice to keep seeing her. What's up? What's up, little wind-up Chloe? You're the best. I'll get some other Wondrous Tale some other time. Oh, yeah, this is where I put that new bouquet emote, right? I remember I put another one somewhere. And it was... Dark... yeah, it was still Dark Knight for that. That explains it. I think. Yeah. I think I can handle the Yabbis now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Faux bats. Well, foes are bad. These are some faux bats. Oh, immediately on the eye. Right, it named it. I saw a name come up in the upper part of the screen. That was a lot faster. Okay, okay. The last one walked, so this one could run. The faux bat's hands are large and powerful, but destroying his crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind his brow. It will go into its core or brain or whatever. Ugh, a faux bat. How do I defeat one of those? Destroy the core within his brow. What happens if you just go for this dialogue? You're gonna screw poor Whisker here. Or maybe he'll just learn to be stronger and brute force it. I don't know. Destroy the core within his brow. Try through the eye. Brow, not bro. Brow. Inside his head, is it? I'll try to stab it right between the eyes then. There you go. That works too. Yes, good luck. We fought some of these in that last dungeon, right? Or things that look similar, at least. Excellent. V for victory. Ah, God, I love the outfit. Reducing this to 30 FPS hasn't affected it that much. It still looks great to me. Hope it does to you as well. No, it will look different on the stream than what I'm seeing. Mostly. Maybe not. Anyway. It's not easy fighting with the Liberator of Alamigo, watching your every move. But I got the job done. You got it. Thanks for the advice, Khaiden. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabbis hatchlings. Then let's switch back. Yeah, okay. I think we should switch back to Astro. If I do it like this, it feels like Kamen Rider form switching, Tokusatsu hero form switching. Right? So that checks out. The ones that have taken form switching the furthest out of any Tokusatsu entry, I think. I'm like almost certain about this, but I might be wrong. Are the Kamen Riders. Are Kamen Riders, I should say, just in general. Super Sentai, mostly they have 5 members at least almost all the time. So they already have plenty of suits to make. They don't go into form changing that much. It's been more of a recent thing, and even then it's not nearly as much as Rider. Ultraman, it's not that recent anymore, but only recently they started dabbling in that, and even then they haven't taken it to the extent of Kamen Rider, if they ever do. Rider, however, has been doing it for decades now and gone through all sorts of versions of it. So that's the one that gets associated with that the most. To say even nothing on Metal Heroes, I don't think it even figures into the conversation there. What I'm getting at is the inspiration comes from there. Here's something else that figures into it. Dragon Ball, or at least for me, you have something like Goku, right? The different modes and all that. I'm not gonna say Dragon Ball is based on Tokusatsu, but there's the same spirit there. At least for me. And then Pokemon even has done it a little bit, right? Makes me think of that too. A Pokemon with multiple forms. The ones that switch in the middle of the battle. I'm not talking about evolutions, obviously there's that. Or I'm not talking about Rotom possessing different objects, which is great too. No, I'm talking about something like Darmanitan, Aegis/, Mimikyu. Darmanitan I think is a better example. It's more of a... Or Morpeko, yeah, that's another one. One that can constantly switch back and forth between them. Aegis/. Mimikyu loses the disguise and gets busted. So, you know, it doesn't go back to the previous form. I think there are some ways with some ability or item, but I don't remember. No, I don't think so. Obviously, disguise is its own ability, but I mean... Could have sworn there was another Pokemon's ability that could do that? Or when you revive it, if you use a revival Mimikyu, does that put it back into its disguised form? I actually don't know that. Anyway. For the merchants of Volda, a well-constructed contract is both sword and shield. And Watt must understand this if we are to meet them on an even field. Speaking of Watt battles, does Whiskar seem equal to the task of thinning the Lock's monster population? He certainly seemed eager enough. I made him be ready. Oh, he's ready. He got it. He just needed a little bit more help, but he got it. Let's hurry up and tell Granddad how the hunt went. It'll set his mind at ease. I see you returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Khaiden here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you become, Whiskar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights to the future. No, sorry, well, we need to set our sights on the future. On things... Okay, I feel like the volume is a bit high, or much higher than I would like it to be. Just gonna reduce a little bit. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Things which will improve a lot. Yeah, okay. I may have skipped some of that dialogue accidentally, sorry about that. Alright, let me go for another bio break as we're reaching the top of the hour. Pre-rolls are off still for 12 more minutes, but better to have it streamlined to be at the top of the hour again. We're 6 hours in. One morning will match the length of Pokemon Violet. I think it's gonna, you know, a couple days ago. I think it's gonna be longer than that. Let's keep it going. I think maybe in this next hour we can finish this MSQ. Then we still, however, have Hildebrand and the Alliance raid, and maybe Beast Stripes. But let's see how that goes, okay? Stay tuned, Digigang. We'll be right back with the multi-dimensional portal. There we go.
Omatase shimashita. Sorry, I think it was a bit longer than I wanted that to be. But alright, we are back. We are at a pivotal moment of the 4.1 MSQ. No, let's make sure we are well prepared for that. 1 second here. Yes. I think we have, yeah, we're 1 or 2 quests away from the end here. Of MSQ, that is, because we're still gonna do the other things. Aha! Dai Ryu Miyaku weapon coffer. Weapon type determined by current job or class at time of opening. Yeah, I should get myself, yeah, I'll let this be Astro. Hopefully it's one that fits this outfit, but I could use a better planisphere. I was going to look at Rowena's representative, but maybe I still should do that. For the weapon that fits. Oh, the measure of his reach. Okay. Orchestra roll too. There we go. We still should take a look at that on an in-room or something. But alright, let's continue. It seems Whisker has the Saltier's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. That's good. Message from General Aldin! Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General will speak with you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I would remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt and act as an intermediary with our business partners and all that. You should go. Come on, Robana's got to know I spoke with Nanamo. General Aldin asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. Sure thing, soldier. Nothing to apologize for, alright? See you around. Increase the volume of F14 a little bit. And that's it. We're just gonna go there. We can just teleport. That'll make it easier. We can't teleport to the gates, right? It almost feels like it's a city large enough to have Ethernet shards. And then you would be able to teleport also. Wait, if I interact with the Etherite, can they let me teleport to the gates like in a city? No, I think not. No worries though. What's a favorite destination again? Favorite destinations. Right, I should have some of those. Foundation. Idleshire is my return point now, but I may change it. Kugane. Yeah, remind me to do it someday, Taji Gang. Good thing to do off stream as well. Anyway. Moving on. Yeah, taking screenshots. More screenshots. Then I'm glad I'm still with the Astro outfit. Very fitting.
Apologies for the wait.
Don't worry.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours.
Isn't it?
We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
What?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light.
When was that? That must have been in 4.0 at some point, or is it just an off-screen thing? Yes, who are these people?
I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius,
the
fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
No, I think we did see this, right? It's coming back to me a bit. This sounds like it makes sense that it's these two.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall.
Right.
It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
That makes sense, though. That is them.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
See, it's kind of like with Fordola. Fordola has taught me. Execution is not the answer. I don't think so.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
I feel like perhaps I was too merciful there, but after what we went through with Fort Dola, perhaps the Echo can show me something where I don't think they should be forgiven, but no, execution is like, they're dead, you know, like, no going back. I don't know. It's always that.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities.
Ah, don't say that.
Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
Nah. He's to blame. 1000%. Maybe I would have had him executed.
Things could have been different. And I'm sorry they aren't.
No.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness.
I was like, under her new leadership. You're referring to Liz, but no, Alamigo is the her. Though he may still be referring to Liz with the new leadership.
Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay.
I don't know. I don't think he should stay, though. But at least Ulda and Alamigo are very connected. And now is the time to tell you about that, Roban. Surely.
The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
It's an oath, exactly. Though Nanamo would be okay saying, your oath is fulfilled. Go. And that's a way not to betray it, maybe? I don't know.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Very well. Very well, Roban. Ah, so many screenshots. So many great shots for a screenshot. Pardon the redundancy in that sentence. But yeah. Fingers on the screenshot keys. And I say keys because it's Alt F1 for me. It's not the in-game screenshot key. It's the GeForce Experience thing. I was just on my way to the Saltery. I was lucky I saw you. Ironball seems flustered. Something is amiss. Uh-oh. That took longer than I intended. But at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled, Ironbolt, what news? Ironbolt, what am I saying? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. These are Kaliana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They may not be bearing ill, though. They had a rough go off it, and they kind of learned their lesson, maybe? I don't know. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Liz is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. Is that so bad? If they're going to be unreasonable about it, then yeah, but like... If anything, we should be allowing them, yes. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kaliana would refuse it out of hand. Okay, then that means we should let them in. I know they could probably cause trouble, but... We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Khaiden, you've dealt with these Kaliana before. I'd have you at my side. No, they learned their lesson. It was grief that drove them to summon the Primal, you know? I forgot her name already, but I remember. The whole thing where her daughter died. The poor, what was the chief of the Kaliana? It's not Qualiana, right? Sorry if I'm saying it wrong one way or another. So, we go all the way here. It's time, I think, to... We teleport elsewhere. No, I don't think this would be closer. We just, well, we have to just find an exit.
From here, from here. This is the gate. If we could fly with the Ether Currents, can we just get out of the city? I wonder. Probably not. There's gonna be an invisible wall or something. Like you have to go through the gates with the guards and all that, I think. Let's go, my black chocobo friend. What was the name I gave you that one time? Cosmo is the name of my chocobo, but this black chocobo doesn't have a name. Okay, we'll take some damage here, but whatever, whatever. Daijoubu. Daijoubu this. And it's not the chocobo, don't worry. It's me, it's me. I'll take the damage somehow. I like to think that's what's happening, I don't know. Fate discovered nearby, very nice. What level is it actually? 70? 69? Alright, alright. 69, 69, 69. Very interesting. Everything is level 69 here. What's going on? What's going on? Nah, I think that's the general level of the area. Many of the enemies were like 69. Nobody was 60. 69 everywhere. Well, well, well. I didn't know Alamigo had that side to it. Interesting. We just needed to use that power to defeat the Imperials, I guess. Whatever the hell that power is. I don't even know what I've been playing anymore. Let's just... Oh, we have to go up there. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. How do I do that? Where do I do that from? That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, I'm really gonna try to go for those either currents off stream before the next FF14 stream. I don't think we should do it on stream, especially at this point. We still have a few more things to do after finishing with all this. I love what happened with Nanamo. It's been fun. Ah, well, hello, Ether Current. Speak of the devil. The only problem when I just go for them like this is that when I look for them, I won't know which ones have been taken and which ones haven't. I might have to get into a battle here. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to waste time battling too much. Well, let's see what they have to say. Ah, they're ready for combat with those swords though. That's not the way to do it. Otherwise, yeah, I agree, but not if you're gonna be aggressive about it. I sympathize. They didn't have a good time. Khaiden, Roban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss. That's what you have to say to me? Seriously? Okay, you're not getting in. But we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Kirabania home. This is truly your wish. You will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. We can welcome you as envoys of the Kaliana, not the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. They're gonna cause trouble at the summit. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. They're gonna cause trouble, but alright. Let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Can we make them see reason? If anything, this is gonna help. Or they are representatives of the Ananta, but one half of those representatives. And I think maybe that's what they meant too. Why do I have the feeling we welcome a viper into our midst? Too obvious of a pun. Nah, but it works, I guess. So, this coffer, the question is, should I go for the Planisphere? I think I can probably check the wiki to see what weapon there is for each class for this coffer, but I kinda wanna be surprised as well. A box of surprises. Well, first let's have the orchestrion roll. Bake Pipira Pira. Just to clear the inventory space, I'm gonna consume that. Not even taking a look at what stats it's buffing. Wait. This thing right here. Do I want a Dark Knight weapon? Do I want... I could use more Dark Knight cosmetics. I know, I'm thinking of Fashion Fantasy first, but it's Fashion Fantasy, that's how it is. What should I do? Or a Black Mage weapon? I got a recently good one. For the sake of the stats, it would be good to get another Planisphere. Oh, you know what? Fashion Fantasy is gonna drive me to this decision because I can glamorize it to something that fits this outfit. I just haven't been able to do it because... I mean, this is not entirely unfitting, but... Okay, let's do it. And let's see what this looks like because it's gonna look good too, I imagine. Kontengi Kai. It's just not gonna be fitting for the outfit as much, maybe, but... Let's go. Okay. Not bad at all. A bit nondescript, all things considered. Not that it looks bad, it's just that compared to everything I've seen so far. That's actually kind of amazing. It reminds me of the One Ring from Lord of the Rings, actually. The things around it, you know, like inscriptions. Bam, 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 bam. I just had to do the One Ring theme for a moment. Anyway, yeah. Looks nice, but more than anything, damn it! I did it for the sake of the glamour plate. I was gonna say, but I can't do it here. Okay, I'll do it some other time. Fine, damn it, fine. I'll probably forget. Let's go on. What do you think, Ironball? Joining the Galeana now would have made a mockery of Liz's promise to give everyone a say. She couldn't not let them in. Yeah. This Kaleana's elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Khaiden? Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise. You believe an understanding can be reached? 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who follow Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. It's not so much that they were following a primal, and their reasons for summoning the primal were not right either. They're talking about, oh, you still disrespected the Lady of Bliss. They need to understand that was not actually her, or that was a corrupted version of her by the grief that the mother was going through and all that, but yeah. They can be overzealous, that's the problem, right? But no. Well, to an extent, there can be a compromise. Let's see what happens. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. Ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the Scions? Oh yes, that is our duty. I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamigan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Khaiden. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. And so the summit happens. I'll see you there, Arnvald. This is the last quest in the 4.1 MSQ, if I'm not mistaken. And it's fitting that it ends with this, so yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, Alamigo is large, because this too is also part of Alamigo. These are the gates. This truly makes it feel like a large city, which is what it is. But it's not just this area that is enclosed, right? It reaches all the way outside there. Yeah, we'll need to get those ether currents. It's only 4 per area or so. I thought it was more. That's what I saw when I was about to do it yesterday and I couldn't get to it. But so yeah, that's fine too. Well, here comes the pivotal moment. There's the Scions, the superstars of the 7th dimension. Khaiden, I brought reinforcements. Hello, Yeesh. Hello, Tancred. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call upon Yishtol and Tancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. Yeah, okay, they're calling them the enthralled because, yeah, they're not reasonable because they've been corrupted by this corrupted primal. That's what happened with the people that summon Ifrit. I forget their name right now. Not all of them, though. I don't know. There's that one that is with us for the Black Mage quest. God, I love him, but I forget the name. But yeah. I'm not familiar with the Kaleana tribe myself, but Alice's report suggested that they shun contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. The fact that they're willing to hear others out if they're not here to make trouble, that is, already speaks good of them if that is the case. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Liz was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishtul and I can stay in guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Yeah, that makes sense. Our presence there would not be out of place, so yeah. We don't want to make it clear that, okay, we're keeping an eye on you because we don't trust you. We don't want to make it too clear. Understood. We should join General Aldin inside then. Khaiden, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Ikuze? Let's go. Did I go to that entrance before? I'm not sure, but let's make our way there. We can mount up, I didn't need to sprint. But it would be a waste not to just use the sprint until it runs out in 10 seconds. Ikuze. Tell you the truth, I do have half a mind to finish the stream with the MSQ, but it just depends on how long the rest of it might take. And yeah, the stream got delayed for 1 hour, so that's kind of what got me to around this time. I will say that I am happy I'm still 3D, and it seems that indeed we're back in full form, so to speak, for the FF14 streams. What does that mean for my PNG to reform? Will you never see it again? We'll see it again for sure. And I might indeed make it a toggle. I just have to feel like I'm confident enough that most things, if not all things we do on stream, we can switch back and forth between them, no problem. Sometimes, you know, it's implied right there that not every redeem applies to everything. A redeem to... We used to have this. I think we don't have it anymore. And we're not having it again, but like a redeem to change the control scheme. You do that in a karaoke stream, that's not gonna apply. Of course not. And I know you all understand that, Gang, but I still don't want to feel like I'm giving you opportunities, accidental or not, to waste your channel points. I don't know. Nah, it would be a fun toggle, I think. We'll see though. Leave external security to us, Khaiden. I scattered around the palace quite extensively while I was searching for Kryl, so I know the lay of the land. Back then it was all full of Imperials everywhere, it was tough. But that's Tancred for you. As fortune would have it, I was visiting Ralga's Reach to look in on Alice. She sends her regards. Yeah, she's still recovering, isn't she? The re-entrance to the palace is just up these steps. The guard should wave us through. If we could somehow come to an understanding with the Kaliana, it would represent a great step toward resolving the primal dilemma in Alamigo. I only hope they are sincere in their intentions. You're with the Science, sir? General Aldin left orders that you were to be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Alright. This cutscene should be voiced. It's the end of the patch. Ooh, screenshot time, screenshot time. Screenshots left and right. Look at Liz! Absolute queen. Though, no monarchy anymore, but otherwise, absolute queen. Oh yeah, I recognize some people here. I forget their names, but I recognize them. Some of them, yeah, it's not just the Kaliana. Some of them are gonna be, not the most reasonable, maybe. Understandably enough, but yeah. Ah, this outfit.
Thank you all for coming.
This outfit's so good. I'm so glad I'm wearing it.
I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne.
Aha, I see where she's going with this. It's a nice throne.
It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king.
I'm noticing a Mesoamerican what to call it besides Mesoamerican? A Mesoamerican vibe to it, which I haven't seen in Alamigo so far. I've seen other things, like sometimes could be similar, but not really that. Aztec, Mayan, Olmec, stuff like that. Almost. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Incan, maybe, but...
Would any of you like to take their place?
Ooh, so direct, Liz. Yeah, but like... Oh, also, screenshot here, screenshot here. Like, I saw that vibe before, but something about this is way Aztec. Aztec is, out of all those things, yeah. This is very Aztec-like. In a cool way, in a cool way. Not in the, we're assholes and we sacrifice people kind of way. Oh yeah, there's a Civ 6 game I've been playing also. Here and there, though. When I'm trying to go for a domination victory. And guess who shows up? The Aztecs with Montezuma. Mocte freaking Zuma. Macedon is there. Some other... It's been tough. It's been tough. But anyway. Yeah, I'm noticing the vibe way more than with anything else. And I felt it. But that drone looks very Mesoamerican. Like... When you see Age of Empires 2 and you see the difference with buildings with the Maya, the Aztecs, compared to all the other Civs in there. Yeah.
Or should someone else sit there?
Liz has got this, though. I don't mean that she should be queen, but yeah.
Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Right, she already started in such a strong note. Let's go, Liz. We replaced that with a round table. We don't have it here. Oh, I love it. Everybody just sitting here. That's the summit. This is the kind of thing you'll know is gonna be there in history books in the future. We are here for this history.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government.
Yeah, but I mean that throne. That's where they put the round table.
All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
Don't jinx it, Alfie. Don't jinx it. You can tell you're witnessing a historical moment.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Alagana.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kalyana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
Right, very straightforward, a republic. Again, I keep thinking of Sid Meier's Civilization with this, but yeah. Yeah, go for a republic right now. You change to that government. When we get to further ages, consider synthetic technocracy, digital democracy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Yes, what is she gonna say?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gia Abania devote themselves to our faith.
The way the music stops, I just knew this was gonna go bad. And then the way she said, okay, here we go.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Damn it, I knew they were gonna cause trouble. This is why we took their crystals.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage.
We got this, right? The science. They had some other way of doing it, but what? We're not gonna get into a battle here, are we? Well, it's the last quest. Perhaps there is a battle. Hold on. What's happening here? Hello again, Sri Lakshmi. Is this a better version of you?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
You know, I feel like... I might be wrong. I'm probably gonna be wrong about this, but... maybe I've been misinterpreting it or misremembering the explanation, right? The thing about primals, with the exception of Ramu, or Susano, or anybody that's just beyond any of this, they're not actually the gods or goddess they're supposed to be. It's a corrupted version from the desires and other flaws that mortals have. Sort of projection of that. Oh yeah, they still will have the god powers. That's the problem. They have those powers, but then they're not anywhere near as wise as the actual, let's call them primals, would be. What if this other method they use, whatever it is, summon the actual Sri Lakshmi. And thus this will be a benevolent Sri Lakshmi? No, let's see though. Probably not. Probably not. Especially with how aggressive Aliana Queen is, because I forgot her name already. Anyway.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
The problem is... But what about Rovana, Arenvald, and you, Albino? Well, Arenvald has the Echo. Was it the Echo that protected me, or was it Hydaelyn? Because it's not the same thing exactly, is it? Well, anyway, yeah.
It's up to us.
Yes, there you go. Yes, go. What is going on here? Woohoo! You did that to yourself. Ah. Basically, it means that Kaliana... Uh-oh. Is this gonna mess things up for the summit? Oh, no, you don't. I look so good with that outfit. Let's go. I keep forgetting at moments how primals work. It was like... Even if it were the benevolent version of her, it's like, wait, what's going on here?
God damn it! The guards were already turned!
How did that happen?
Fools!
Huh? There's something else going on here. Because shouldn't Sri Lakshmi... She wasn't summoned yet. How did they do that? I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, you don't! Ah, yes, here she comes.
All enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Yeah, you didn't account for the Superstar of Light, did you? Or maybe they did actually. I don't know. Let's see.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
How did they summon her?
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
There must be something... I think a big key to this is whatever method they used to summon Sri Lakshmi. Faker Sri Lakshmi. I think some of these primals are generally going to be bad entities. But most of them, yeah, Ifrit, benevolent. Or not benevolent, but at least not evil. Garuda, the same. Not a bitch of the vortex, you know? I think that was the implication. Titan. At least the World of Final Fantasy versions were way friendlier. I digress. I'm gonna go on a tangent. Though it's a Final Fantasy tangent too, but... Oh, Liz. Yes, we get to see her in action again. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh, yes. Let's go. The poor Guardstone.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
She might bring the crystals over.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Well, here we go. We needed to have a battle, didn't we? Yes. I can be an astrologian about it. How do we fight here with our leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. Maybe tanking would be better if I'm supposed to keep aggro off of people. I'll try it like this now, though. No, damn it. If I think like this, we're already lost. I have the Warrior of Light on my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Khaiden? That's right. Use it to the action deflect to dissipate the Ether Spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. Be warned allow not to be enthralled by an Ether Sphere will result in failure. Dude, this sounds so tough. Very well. I think the class doesn't matter. I think Dark Knight would make it easier to deflect that. How do I do the action? There it is. A bit of a cooldown to it. Actually, we have a problem. I forgot how to be Astral. Okay, Malefic. Let's see. That's gonna be tough. More than anything, I'll have to focus on the mechanic. Ooh, the music. Yeah, I need full zoom out for this. Alright, come on. Wait, wasn't it 3 of them? Okay, Ironbound is helping.
I offer you peace and serenity.
You're not the real Sri Lakshmi. Stop. It's not the real peace and serenity, is it? Okay, I think we're safe here, at least. Come on, bitch. Oh, this is gonna be a tough battle. Maybe healer was not the best move here. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. Yes, okay, we can take down multiple Ether spheres at once. Deflect! It's like using Super Saiyajin Aura. Take care of it. Come on. Oh, jeez. What is great about this... Oh, I love the music. I'm wearing the right outfit for this music. Oh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Now, I have to remain as Astro. I have to keep wearing this outfit for this fight. Come on! I don't really have an outfit of this style for the other classes. I feel like I have a better time as Black Mage because I would be able to... Oh! Okay, missed one. But yeah. I figured that was gonna happen. Will we get an easier version available? Because I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to take forever with it. I won't go for very easy just yet, though. Damn it, I will not switch away from Astro, but I was saying Black Mage because it's the one that can do the most damage. The sooner we kill her, the better. Just Ether Sphere after Ether Sphere everywhere. The key is also coordinating properly with Ironbound because he takes care of a few of those. It's a good song, Sri Lakshmi. You know who else is good at singing though? I am too, so... Nah, don't you worry. Why worship you when they can worship me instead? Maybe that's what it takes, huh? Shut up, bitch. Come on. I wish I could read the dialogue, but... You know... There's dialogue that Ironbound and others are saying sometimes, but... Yeah, now's not the time for that. I think these things just summon more ether, right? That's what they do. I'll let Ironbound take care of that one. Ugh, it's so difficult. I'm gonna go for very easy after this if we fail again. Like, I have damage I've received. I'm not even doing any healing. I could heal Ironbound. If he dies, we fail as well, I imagine. It's one thing or the other. Doitsumo, koitsumo. Wow, this music though. Can I get the orchestrum for this? Ah, this is where I failed. This must be the very same Ether Spheres. Man, I mentioned Age of Empires and I jinxed it. You know why? Because as much as I love that game, the feeling of that game and all that, I suck at real-time strategy. Because you blink and you miss one key thing already. You gotta be on... Feels like you gotta have...
I shall free you from your hate.
4 eyes. Shut up, bitch. 4 eyes, 4 hands, 12 limbs, like, ugh. There are too many, we can stop them all. We'll do our best, Ironbound. Damn it. Yeah, that's the problem with being enthralled. You can't... Oh, okay. That was what I was hoping would happen. Some key event that just helps us. This feels like the Biolizard fight with all these spheres.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
If we can find a method to make the enthralled not be enthralled anymore, right? But sadly, such a thing has not been found yet. That might figure into the story later. You know what we couldn't do before? We couldn't actually kill an Asian. We found a way to do it. Hold on. Khaiden, are you anywhere there to help me? This music slaps so damn hard though. Whoa. Fortula! Oh my god! Oh my god, I should have seen this happening. Oh! The redemption.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Redemption! Redemption! Oreた翼を羽ばたかせ全てを消してみせよう Alright. I assume we still have to deflect either, but it's gonna be slightly easier. Alright. Now we actually have to kill her, I think. Fordola is truly redeeming herself. Come on! We can forgive Darth Vader! We can forgive her! Also, I'm gonna have to heal myself here. Rally on me, rally on me, rally on me. Just one move. Ooh! Iron Vault. Time for Aspected Helios. Let's actually use healing. Like, I didn't do any other Astro fighting before this. That's the thing. Can I hit them? I don't need to be your dreamer. I have plenty of dreams of my own. That's like saying I will be your singer. I'm already so good at it. Okay, whoa, holy cow. Quickly now while the primal is... Liz? Ooh. What are you doing, Liz? Liz punch, Liz kick! Liz. Then we stand and fight together. Afino, the envoys are in your care. I surely you don't mean to... Very well. I shall see our guests to safety. They forsake eternal bliss? Eternal bliss sounds like death, so yeah. They forsake it, bitch! Come on! Liz, Roban, be careful. One single thing and you're as good as dead, it seems. One single ether hits you. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Wait. Fordola. Ugh! Wait. Okay. I gotcha. Aspected Helios. Good thing I'm a healer. Good thing I'm a healer. You need more than 3 to best the primal, and if we let you fall here, then who'll be left to stop her? Liz and Roban being so badass as usual. I have not done any buffs. Oh, this works differently now. Active time maneuver. Okay. What the hell do we do? Shush. Okay. You can't beat us, bitch. How does it feel to have somebody that can be as easily enthralled, eh? You met your match, faker. You're not actually Sri Lakshmi, damn it. What is Sri Lakshmi in the other FF game? She must have appeared. A lot of primals, you have fights against them, but then there's a lot of versions of them. Oh, Roban, you don't need to thank me. Come on. Again and again, you refuse my gift. I have plenty of gifts from my Taiji gang.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Uh-oh. Let's go towards Fordola. Oh, that's how you draw cards now. They did yet another change, didn't they? I'm just gonna buff myself. Physician, buff thyself. It's a lot easier. Oh, Fordola! So, wait a minute. How did Fordola get here in the first place? Because all the guards were enthralled and they couldn't guard her anymore? Or was that Liz that freed her? We need to... Oh no. Aspected Helios now. I'm sorry, Ironbolt. I couldn't... Yeah, we need Essential Dignity. This fight will go a lot different as Dark Knight or Black Mage, but damn it, this outfit, I must continue to be Astro. Because we're not even halfway there, we're just about to get halfway there. It's one thing to dodge the Ether Spheres, to do mechanics, but we still need to bring her health down to 0. That's why I was saying Black Mage might be the best thing. DPS, although there's cast time, but actually this kind of fight, yeah, cast time is not good. Maybe Dark Knight is the best thing after all. Let's just keep going until she does her next mechanic. Time for another dot. I see you. Faker. We're not lagging or something, are we? That was a very quiet period. Aspected Helios. I gotcha, Superstar Squad.
This is the Superstar Squad. Roban, Liz, Arenbal, Khaiden, Tajigen, Fordola, Lupus. She gave her last right there, by the way. So now it's 4. Oh, no, wait. Okay. I thought that she wasn't going to be able to do her thing anymore. Since we're in the later stage of the fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I think this is the last one that Fordola can do. Too bad I don't have an LB, though it will be a healing LB, but still. Okay, yeah. Time to finish this off, time to finish this. Dude, I don't think we can finish her in time! Before Fordola's either is done! I need buffs. Ah. If we fail, it's I think I will switch to another class or go for very easy, I don't know. Okay, 50 for Fordola. Fordola, I can only do so much damage. Did I have another damaging ability that I forgot? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Collective unconscious that should have done a while ago. Fordola!
Here it comes!
I'm sorry, I'm just a healer! Damn it! That's not fair if you can't do it as a healer in class. You should be able to do it in any class. If she reaches 0, it's gonna... Is it gonna fail or... Okay. I meant Fordola's either. I didn't mean Shri Lakshmi's health. It didn't actually reach 0 before it ended it, so okay. Mercifully, it's over. So, the Kaliana are all pariahs all across El Amigo now, aren't they? What a mess they made. I was willing to hear them out, but look at what they went and did. What a mess.
We did it! We beat her!
That's why the Scions have to get rid of Primal super fast. I forgot about the whole enthralled thing. I thought it was like a name for the Kaliana, but then it was like, oh yeah, this is what happens to those that don't have the Echo. But what did they do to summon her? Did they have hidden crystals or something? Is everybody alright? Liz, you maniac. Fordola, you maniac. Wait a minute. Still, Susano is still the best. I almost want to forsake the Echo to serve Susano. Almost. We can be equals instead. How about that? Liz was the one that did it. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Maybe because everybody had to run away in the summit, they will elect a single leader. Because they're like, well, look at what happened. We need a single leader, and it's gonna be Liz.
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Lissa's become so good. What is it, Fordola? Fordola did not forsake Alamigo. She never intended to, not really. Or at least that's what I think. Seriously, this outfit made it be so worth it. I'm so glad I wore it for this fight. Perfect. Perhaps it's the signature outfit of this patch, and not all the post patches, but would it be excessive to do a different one for each patch? I might not have that many glamours, but I don't want to get too lost in fashion fantasy. Anyway, what happens now?
7 hells. It's her, the butcher.
And she just helped you. Oh yes, you still did a lot of bad things, but she just helped you. If anything, this helped the unity and the future of Alamigo.
Such great writing. I love it. 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 Uh-oh. Oh. Wait. Am I seeing the vision too, or? Oh, yeah. The complete and absolute redemption. It's one thing to do what she did. It's another thing to completely share their pain and all that. Doesn't happen often in redemptions. You would think it does, but no. No.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Fordola! Where do we go from here? Let's talk to everyone. That wasn't like any battle I've ever seen. I'm not entirely sure how I survived it, to be honest. You got the echo? I mean... That's partly why, but I mean... You're great, Ironball! Give you some more credit. One wrong step and I would have lost my will to that fiend for the rest of my days. This is a sobering thought. Liz is certainly living up to her own ideal. Not every commander would choose to enlist a former enemy sailor in battle. That was a perfect moment for her to be strict towards Fordola, to give her that ultimatum, right? So it worked out in that way too. I think I shall make a habit of checking for primal influence before our meetings from now on. But how did they summon her? What is it that they did then? They already... Were they at the palace before and they planted... They came from the water, right? Were the crystals there? What did they do? I don't get it. We encountered a fair share of enthrall outside the palace. Enough to delay us from lending you a timely hand, I'm afraid. Right. The Kaliata set it all up. Kaliana. Kaliana. That's the actual name. There we go. I was thinking Ananta, and I mixed up the words. Kaliana and Ananta. Kaliata. An epic finale, though. It had to be epic, didn't it? It can be epic without battle, and that's what I thought it would be. That's why I am kind of surprised that we had battle. But then I shouldn't be surprised. Because since the dungeon, have we had any battle since the dungeon? I helped, you know, God damn it, I'm sorry I'm so bad at names. Whiskar, there we go. I was gonna say I forgot his name. Whiskar. But he was the one doing the battling. There wasn't any gameplay fights. Since the dungeon. Earlier. Yeah, there wasn't any fighting until now. Well fought, Khaiden. Ironbald. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kaliana would have been brief indeed, had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... God, it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson, and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. That makes sense. They were already enthralled guards. As sleeper agents? If we can call them that. Or pretending. Because I don't know what somebody who's enthralled can do. They're just like, oh, I love you, Lakshmi. Oh. But they can do more maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I'm remembering Ifrit. That's where you get introduced to that, right? But you don't really see it as much after that because you know what it's like. They don't need to show it every single time. But I don't know. Anyway. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalena keeping their weapons springs to mind. Huh. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Yeah, even if we beat down Sri Lakshmi, the enthralled is still enthralled. And so they'll try to summon her again. You don't need to be enthralled to try to summon a primal though. That's why it continues to be a constant issue here and there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember. Anyway. Thanks, Y'shtola. Would appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Yeah, I got the vision. Arenval didn't. So he didn't see that. Our echoes are different. Well, that explains it then. I sad, but Raganfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. She's learned so well. My god. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. It is a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphina. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Khaiden, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Make sure you remove every enthralled in here, because the Kalena, are gone, but like... I don't think I should be fully out of here, but okay, fine. The area where we had the confrontation with Xenos. No, I am the superstar of light. This is the way I rest.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
When he was saying rest, I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Nah. I'm gonna contemplate the heavens.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government modelled on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
There it is. Ishgard had that. That's what I was thinking. Maybe House of Commons. Council is what I kept saying, but yeah. I don't think it's something you might necessarily call a republic, but a lot of republics have that form. I mean, I'm thinking of Star Wars. You know, the Republic. There's a chancellor. Oh yes, there's a lot of Senate stuff. Talking, rep this, rep that. Representative this, representative that. Okay, the Chancellor doesn't have absolute power. That's what the prequels were saying all the time. Emergency powers for Palpatine. They're called emergency powers for a reason. For a long time, I didn't understand what the hell they meant. I thought they were talking about force powers. And I'm like, oh, Palpatine can wield the force now? How did they do that? No, that's not what they meant. Okay. And so, yeah, that sort of thing. And I know what you're gonna say, Darth Sidious and all that. That's not what I meant, though. Like, without knowing he's Darth Sidious.
It is a fair decision. And one which signals the end of my part in all this.
Roban.
But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You can come back here and there, surely. But, well, there's more duty in Ul'dah. Ul'dah is a good home for you too, though. Not the home you were born, not less of a home for you. That's what I want to tell you, Roban. I'll leave you to it. So many screenshots I'm taking, I swear to you. This direction. Ah, there she is! Nice! She came all the way here. Why am I thinking it's a shapeshifter or something? A faker. Oh my god, this game. What has it done to me? But yeah, otherwise, if it's really your grace, go towards Roban. I'm thinking it's somebody in disguise about to kill him or do some bad thing. Someone shinned you by killing him or... My God.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Wait!
But, Your Grace...
Does he actually stay in Alamigo then?
Raubon, I am no longer a child.
This is great, but it's also breaking my heart. Oh, damn it.
Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
Like, this is breaking my heart, but my heart is not broken. Does that make sense? Because that's the best way I have to describe this moment right now. I swear to you. This is breaking my heart, but it's not broken. After breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart, but it's not leaving me heartbroken. Yeah. That's the best way to describe it. I swear to you. I'm gonna add it. I have half a mind to add this to my quote list. As my quote! This is breaking my heart. But it's not leaving me heartbroken. Feel free to make a clip of this, Tachigang. Khaiden Tachigang 2025. Stormblood, I'm gonna put in there. Why not? Just for now, anyway.
You desire to stand alone. I understand.
No, that's not what it is.
Remember what happened.
That's not what it is.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
Is she talking about me or somebody else? With the advisor thing.
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him.
It's Pippin who will take Roban's place, because I'm like, somebody should at least protect her. Of course! I should have thought it's Pippin! Oh my god.
I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies.
Look at her. Oh my god.
So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
It's not a goodbye, it's a see you later. This has Hosh Font energy when she says smile, though. Why, damn it? Why did I choose to play this game?
It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
This damn area. We had the thing with Xenos, now we have this, like...
Yeah, it's the perfect area for dramatic, pivotal moments like these. Huh. Like, I keep forgetting how much this game is gonna reach far into my heart and soul. So it's like, oh yes, now I'm remembering what playing MSQ and M14 is like, damn it. Ah! Damn, that was great, that was great. Arenvald is of an age with Fordola, both of them born Alamigan. One never wanted his Garlean blood, and the other tried to become Garlean but could never be. Similar yet opposite, which should go some way to explaining the tension between them. Tension? Not sure if I call it that, but sure. I went to see Fordola in her cell again. She did turn the tide of the battle after all, and I thought it only right to thank her. But she wouldn't listen, said she neither wanted nor needed my gratitude, and that I should go away. I don't know if I'll ever understand her. You are 1000% going to marry her, aren't you? I see it now. They are so gonna kiss. Seriously. That's why I'm like, wait, tension, what are you talking about, Alfie? Yeah. Now, I wasn't sure before, now I'm more sure. Ah. They're just
Thanks
gonna kiss.
for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
Worship me instead, Liz. At least acknowledge me as a superstar.
But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow.
No, Arenvald, you helped me immensely. Immensely! You're way too humble.
No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Oh yeah, I've done some superstar things. Hey, praise me, be a superstar, and all that. You helped me. You helped me save them. Had it been just me, I wouldn't have been able to do it. That's the beauty of it, right? I'm gonna be an egomaniac. I'm gonna be a peacock. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna praise the hell out of all of you. Right? The classic Johnny Cage, the classic... What's the word besides egomaniac? The classic arrogance. Except you don't have to put others down while being like that. That's what I aim to be, Deji Gang. And that is what I do as a superstar maniac. I feel like I gotta lean more into that. I've been way too humble. Enough of that nonsense. Arenvald, you're a superstar too. Anyway, moving on.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Now Pippin will protect her. It's a very different thing because, like, the thing about Roban and Nanamo was always like, she's always on his shoulder and he's protecting her. Now both Pippin and Nana are Lalafell. Now it will feel like a different thing, like her bodyguard, the same size as her, like just a regular bodyguard situation. Does that make sense? It's kind of weird when I said it like that, but yeah. Hopefully that makes sense.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Oh, oops, sorry.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Beatrice, Alphino, 'twas only a jest.
Poor Alpic is getting teased left and right. Yeah, Pippin is ready. He's got this. Roban! My dear fellow. And that outfit of mine is so perfect.
But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
The Bull of Alamigo is indeed in Alamigo. Giga Chat. Speaking of Giga Chats.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
There we go. You got this, Pippin.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap One of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Yeah, you could talk to someone I know.
Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
My gosh.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Oh my god, I love Nanaimo. She's the
Your
best.
Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
Ah. Oh, this is so damn good.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Hey, in all this excitement, 7.5 hours into the stream, I forgot this is the Purple Nation. I have been looking at the flag, but we've been talking about so many things. That's great too. This is the Purple Nation, damn it. If I'm gonna be carrying any flag, let it be this one. I'm still my own superstar of light, multi-dimensional and belonging to everywhere in the world and beyond. But the Alamigo flag looking great. Yeah, no, I want to get some cosmetics based on that. Based on this.
If he says, welcome home, Rauban.
If. It just makes me wonder, right? Any interactions I have with the Immortal Flames in the future, he's not gonna be there. It's Pippin. And how will it figure into the MSQ? Because I feel like we're not gonna see Liz that often from now on.
Expected, though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
Like, yeah, as I said, I expected Liz will take more of a background role, much like Sir Emmerich has by now, right? Because of her role. Would it mean the same for Rauban? It's going to feel different. But Pippin is good. Like, I still expect here and there, maybe I'm wrong about this. Canisena still shows up. Merle Whip still shows up when the leaders do. I mean, Emmerich comes into play into that now, but now when Nanamo shows up, it's Pippin. Rauban does not come into it, or maybe he's with Liz. I don't know. So we still have that presence of his. He kind of felt like when Nanamo is not there, he's the de facto leader. And that's the Trinity. Rauban, Canisena, Merle Whip. No longer the case. And that's why I'm wondering how the story goes forward, but 714. Other things will happen that will take us further away from here. That's the thing. I gotta miss Rauban, is what I'm saying. This is why it is a sort of farewell, but not a full goodbye, but also, things have changed a lot. Haven't they, Alpino? My face. My face.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
And this turns out to indeed be the best outcome, so that's great. That's great. I'm glad about that. My goodness. Liz must be overjoyed to know that General Aldin is staying, though I suppose I shouldn't call him General anymore. He could be a general in Alamigo or something, surely. I don't know. Rauban is the veteran of 100 battlefields. Liz couldn't ask for a more reliable ally to have at her side. Yes, of course. Talk to me, Rauban. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you show for my earlier decision, overruled though it was. Yeah, Your Grace? I have asked enough of you, Khaiden. My only words for you now are those of gratitude. We shall speak again, okay? I must assume father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured they will find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. Yeah. I haven't forgotten Pippin was there for us. Just, you know, helping the hell out of us, saving us. Back at the end of ARR, right after Nanamo apparently died and things were bad for us for a moment there. Pippin was there to help us so much. So yeah. I think it's about time I headed back to Ralga's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objections. For me, Hildebrand Manderville is next, so
I just love it. It's so perfect to have that madness, that comedy right after this. And it's 1000% my headcanon. It's the Warrior of Light. No matter who the player character is, if it's Meteor or whoever, the Warrior of Light is indeed experiencing this. My ultimate head continuity of FF14, I keep saying it. It's not a single Warrior of Light, it's a party of them. Maybe it's the Warriors of Darkness are a good look at what that party looks like. But the central figure, the Meteor of that group, is the one that encounters Hildebrand and goes through that. Because there's moments in which I like to think that MSQ is mostly them experiencing it. But then when it comes to side quests, class quests, this and that, it's not always them together all the time. The paths split a little bit before they rejoin together in epic moments like this one. Though, you know, still with Meteor front and center, or the Meteor equivalent. But what I'm saying is, only one of them is the one that experiences the Hildebrand stuff. And that should be the central one, the Meteor of that party, so to speak. For those who don't know, the representative of the player character here, the generic looking guy maybe, depending on how you see him, his name is supposed to be Meteor. So that's what I mean by that. Though, you know, they use Y'shtola to represent FF14 a lot of the time. Afino would be better than Yish if they're gonna do that, but there is somebody like Meteor to represent that. FF11 doesn't have that figure. The Shantoto, that's it. But that's not the same thing. There's no player character rep when you need to do a Dissidia or something like that, right? And again, when they do a Dissidia or a World of Final Fantasy, Y'shtola thinks to be chosen or whatever, even though Meteor is there, and I feel Meteor could work. But at the same time, I think they're not doing it because they don't want to dismiss pretty much every player character that is not Meteor. You know? Khaiden Tajigen is dismissed as the canon version. It's not Torumi Elugil, it's not this person, it's not that person, etc, etc. But anyway. Welcome the company. Khaiden, why don't you come along to the Reach as well? Once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others. Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Oh, so that place where we had the Xenos moment and when we just had this moment wasn't accessible before? Alright. Thank you, my friends. I'll be seeing you around, okay? So it's only right that I do the Eastern bow as well, actually. Is it bow or bow? Bow is when you talk about the weapon and bow is when you talk about that action. But I might be mistaken. Also, the fact that pre-rolls are on hasn't escaped me. Hopefully nobody has been interrupted with that. I'm just going to roll the 3 minutes and take a bio break. I might have the human vessel fed again. No, we're still going to keep this going, by the way. This has gone way longer than the Pokemon Violet stream a couple days ago. Whatever. I was ready for this. This is what we aim to do, damn it. It's so exciting. It's keeping my energies up as well. It's gonna make me come crash down a little bit. In one of those bio breaks. Bio breaks can mean many things, you know. It's not just going to the bathroom. Biological needs. I did kind of chill for a moment, so that helped too. But yeah, makes it glitch out when I try to jump here. No, yeah. I'm so happy that... Oh, never mind then. I could take the triple tribe match, but nah. Let's go back to Ralgers. I'm so happy that we've been able to do long streams again. I actually find that I'm liking doing long streams. Well, not necessarily better than the short ones. The short ones have a time and place. And by short, I mean 3 hours maybe, which is not that short. There's a TSG Dimension stuff, which can be 2 hours long, but I digress. One big key to these, though, is to start them at a certain time. If I were to start, speaking of certain time zones, if I were to start a long stream like this at 7 PM, that wouldn't work for me. Also because unless it's a super special occasion, I don't want to stay up late like that. And we did have a 9-hour stream recently for 14 where it ended up going late. But still, it started, what was it, 4 PM, 3 PM, and at 3 AM, depending on the time zone we're talking about. So it's still not that late, all things considered. And yeah, it would be a little bit earlier for me right now, I guess, had there not been that hour delay. But I couldn't help it. I feel like, yeah, we can go for an even earlier start time on these FF14 Fun Day streams.
Same dialogue from Nago before, by the way. So let's continue with Liz. What happens with Al Amigo from here? There's more to see. 4.2 will come. Well, here we are again. Afinu has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Tancred and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalena. We can't trust them after this, I'm sorry, we can't. If they're all as enthralled as their queen, I forget her name, I'm sorry. At least this time I can be disdainful about it, but I don't mean that when I forget names, I really don't. But yeah, if they're gonna be all like her, we can't trust them, we can't trust them. If anything, we kill them. Not going out of our way to do so, but like, yeah. I've been saying mercy this, mercy that, execution, don't do that. Here though, they're too dangerous to be left alive. You know? You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. But if they are enthralled, they're helpless! That's the whole point! Or did I misunderstand something? Maybe some of them are not enthralled yet, but they still want to summon Sri Lakshmi or whatever. We did say that. With the Amalja. I remember their name now, right? That's how it started with them. They weren't just brainwashed immediately. But they did put their faith in Ifrit. It's just... primals are not quite right. It's all corrupted from their desires or whatever. Oh, the flaws of mortal beings. To reflect them in gods, it never ends well, does it? Anyway, naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Yep, that's also important too. Indeed. Violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. Okay, if it's like that, then that's alright. We'll just have to watch and wait. How did the other Ananta feel about it? I forget the name of their tribe. They're fine. They're all peaceful and all that, but they gotta feel something about this, something strong. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vira and M tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kaliana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit. A military commander with far more experience than me. Aha! What? The Bull of Al Amigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Ralgar's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. But that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Roban as the overall commander of our forces. Yeah, that's perfect. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Yeah, I think you'll find few that object, if any. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Al Amigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. He might be humble about it, right? It's Roban, he's a good egg and all that, but... you know, if he's humble about it, everybody's gonna turn into a mob. The good kind of mob this time. Saying, Roban, you are gonna be the commander whether you want to or not because we love you and you're the best and you're a Giga Chat and all that. You're a jolly good fellow and we want you to do it. We love you. There's such a thing as a good mob maybe, and that would be it. That would be it. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope.
The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. I agree. Dress up, Robad! Oh, nice, nice. Stand strong and unified. I was about to sing it, but I lost the cue. Wanted to sing it to the fanfare there. Hold on, post-credits cutscene. Every patch has to end with it, right? Yes, let's not forget about Kugane. Oh. Wait, is it who I think it is? Ah, Gosetsu. I do give thanks to the kami that might make sure Raph withstood the fury of the seas. How long until we find out he's alive? And then Yotsuyu. Where's Yotsuyu? Well, there the generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much like Jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Come on, you gotta have a lot of friends here. Tataru, please find my boy right here, Gosetsu. Tataru is out and about everywhere in Kugane still, right? Doing her rounds and... yeah. Is it actually gonna be Tataru? Okay, okay. Oh, hello, Yotsuyu. This will be interesting. These tango are delicious. Will you have one? Wow! She's behaving differently already. Ah, girl, these redemptions. More sweetbreads! I surrender my blade to secure what few coins we have! What the hell is inside of Yotsuyu now? That's kind of funny. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I thought somebody else was gonna appear. Maybe Hancock. Dude, Yotsuyu like this? This is interesting. Oh my god, I'm really starting to love her. Or Dola too, but Yotsuyu... just like talking to a child. What the heck, man? Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know. But I am alive and I must return to my master's side. I mean, surely they're not that lost in Kugane. At least even Hancock can help. Come, Tsuyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Tsuyu. She might just be acting, partly, but... still, this side of her. Now she's adorable. Where did that come from? How the hell is that possible? Oh my god. Dude. I need to add Kugane as a favorite destination. I'm remembering that now, but... we should still leave it for some other time, I think. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Alright, enough smiles and happiness. Here comes... something different. Looks amazing inside of here, though. Okay, let's do something here. Let's do what we usually do for these fuck faces.
Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests, and boast loudly of taking his head regardless.
You know, for all I know, Zenos isn't actually dead, anyway.
Nay, Lord Zenos lives? Deplorable. That our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors.
Okay, this Tribunus Militum. Also, hope you can tell what I'm saying. If the filter I'm using...
By filter, I mean just putting
a teapot. Well, not a teapot. A thermos. A small thermos that I use for my tea. To my mouth. If that makes it too unintelligible, let me know, Teji Gang. But let's keep using it. No, this Tribunus Militum knows that Zenos is actually dead, but they want to make everybody believe he's not, because that will, you know, prevent panic among Imperials and all that. He looked very much dead, but this is FF14 we're talking about. You never know. Somebody makes a comeback out of nowhere, even if they look very, 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 very much dead. I kind of like Zenos. I think he's better off dead, but I kind of liked him, so even if he does come back, I won't be entirely angry, but it's not good for the world, is it? But I think they just gaslighting the populace to make them feel better. That's what this is. Maybe not.
They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims.
We can't do that, of course, but... where is he then? At some point, something's gotta give. Who is this? Wouldn't be the Emperor, would it? Did we... There was somebody dressed in white we saw. Now, it could be Livia for all I know. Jeez. Maybe I've been doing too much main scenario roulette that I'm thinking of her immediately. The next quest is in 4.2. We are not doing that. We're not speaking to Liz right now. However, we're not finished. I don't know. It's getting a bit late for me, Taji Gang. I feel like we can still leave the Hildebrand adventures for another stream, as well as the Alliance raid, and any extra time we have, we do other things. Let me take a look at something in the wiki. Okay. But yeah, Rise of a New Sun, the next patch. What does this mean for the next FF14 stream, though? Does it mean that we'll do 4.2 in 2 weeks only? It might mean that, but that's okay. 8 quests in MSQ for... Hold on. 4.2... I just like the idea of all the different things in one stream, you know? But... let me see. 8 quests in MSQ, and they have a lot going on to them. 2 Hildebrand adventures, 1 normal raid. Wait, the second part of the Omega story and raid series? What do you mean the second part? 2 dungeons, and at least one of them will be... One of them is optional, and one of them will be in MSQ, I think. And... oh, Eureka. I still don't quite know what Eureka is, but... Ananta B-Stripe quests. Perhaps we are going to split most patches into 2 parts then. One focused on MSQ and one focused on the other things, but I'm not sure. I think we can figure it out. So that's gonna be my decision for today, Taji Gang. We're going to end it right here. I could keep going, actually. I could keep going. And go all the way for the rest of the stuff, but let's give it a try like this. This was also going to be a test run of that. Something I'm glad also worked out is the fact that I'm fully 3D now for the F14 streams. That's great. I feel like, you know, we do a long 7-hour, 45-minute stream or something like that, and I'm in my PNGtuber form. Not that there's anything wrong with it in the surface, but it feels like I'm robbing you of the crazy emotions and all that. Oh, I can give a lot with my voice to compel those, to convey those emotions. You can hear it right now, and they're all genuine. Of course, they're all genuine, but it's good if we can do more. Out of all those streams we do in the week, these are the longest, and I want to show you the most of me I can. I don't want to do a disservice to those PNGtuber forums, because H&E did a fantastic job, and there are different forums too. And so here and there we will see them more, but it was a very pleasant surprise to be able to just do it like that on the stream. The Spout 2 capture I'm now using for my BC Face self might play part 2. And I have to put it in my other screens as well, my other overlays. I gotta remember to do that. But alright, I'll just exit right here. Will I wear this outfit for the rest of the stuff we do for the Hildebrand adventures? I think I won't. I think I'll go back to... Hold on. This has been great, but... Did I switch to the other Black Mage thing? Yeah, this is great for what we're about to do with Hildebrand. Well, on the next F14 stream, that is. There is the chance of doing 2 F14 streams a week or something, but other games should be showcased as well. Especially here in the Twitch dimension. We should have had Fields of Mystery this week. We couldn't. Let's see what we can do. So yeah, I think it's most likely going to be for next Sunday, the rest of this patch. It's okay. MSQ. I figured this might happen. It can be long. And then I yap, and then I take triple triad detours and fashion fantasy and... But alright. I'll exit the game here.
And yeah, because I'll be Black Mage for the group content, the Alliance raid, the other raids and stuff. Talking about future patches as well. It can be a 10-week journey though to do the post patches for something. That's what can make it take a long time. What I really want to figure out is how to do the 0.0 content, the expansions themselves, because there's nothing that splits it in that neat way for me to plan the streams like the patches do, so to speak. Well, that'll be the end of it, Tachi Gang. I'm so glad we figured out new things with like how to further reduce the graphics in the game, not in a way that makes them look terrible. They're never gonna reach that point anyway, but for F14, but like, yeah, learning how to how to better make use of the graphics options to prioritize, you know, my VTuber software, to make sure it's there and all that. Because the PC Upgrade Saga may still take a while. I'm doing my best to see what I can do to save the money, but you know, there's only so much I can do. The human vessel can do and all that. Any support you give me towards that is always very welcome because of that. I did have a recent Twitch payout, and it's all thanks to you, my dear Tachi Gang. Thank you so much for allowing this to continue happening. And so, we are at the end of this epic stream right here. And we're gonna have more of this if things go a certain way for next week. Pokemon Violet, I think we'll still have a long stream. The F14 stream on Sunday may not be that long though. Hildebrand Adventures, and then that might be a good way to do it. Every other week I have a long F14 stream. Like this. I don't know. We'll see. It will be important for me to see if I can start it early as well. Some Sundays though, the important thing is that some Sundays I have a commitment in the morning. So there's that too. But I mean, today we started it a little bit later than usual and it worked out like this. So that's good too. Let's go, Tachi Gang, let's go. The legend returned today here. Now we know what they meant by that title there. They talk about the bull of Alamigo Roban. MSQ is always epic. As we Tachi Gang travel through these dimensions here. FF14 is back with a vengeance, yes. It never went away, but now it's even better here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So thank you so much for watching. We'll end it without a raid today, Tachi Gang, alright? Keep staying tuned to everything. The Tachi Gang Archives YouTube channel, I'll make a more formal announcement for it. I'm still kind of procrastinating on that. I'm trying to, because I know I'm gonna add everyone on Discord. I'm trying to make it a day in which I'm not doing that. Like, if it all goes well tomorrow, I'll have the schedule for next week. I sometimes take until Tuesday to do that. If I see that's the case, then I'll make a more formal announcement for Tachi Gang Archives, the YouTube channel, where we're backing up all the VODs. It's the Great Twitch 2025 Exodus, because there's a limit now to highlights. I maybe should never have done the highlights like I did here. Many of them were lost anyway, but the good news is I'll be better at storing them. They'll be better archived too, because I'll make it an even bigger priority. But it's gonna take time. It's something that takes time. But hopefully we back up everything there is to back up by April 19th. You may notice there's skips between streams. They were already gone before that. I didn't get to back them up in the first place. So it's nothing to do with this right now. But whatever we can back up is great, you know? So I'll keep trying to do them in chronological order. That's also why they're going a certain way. There will be a while before, like, you see this stream, like, over there. But eventually it should be there. And eventually we're just caught up. Hopefully by April, as I said. Anything that I have left, that I haven't been able to export, I'm gonna have to download it manually. And I hope I have the space, because I already have downloaded a few things that have taken up space. I need to buy a new drive, and I'm hoping I can. You see the expenses that happen? And many of those expenses are related to content creation. That's why the PC Upgrade Saga hasn't quite happened yet. But today, we were able to do the stream like this. And so, another great stream week ends. Let's have another fantastic one. We had a special event this week. Next week is mostly back to the usual Pokemon vibes and stuff. Let's have the birthday event and Fields of Mistria though. Let's make sure we do it well. And of course, the TSG streams still happen. But alright. Arigatou minna. Let's end it here. Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you for watching.